Hello everyone. I'm a few minutes late. I did okay. We got here. I had a great night's sleep. I'm ready for some
Maybe we needed faith.
big fighter proving grounds.
It could be done.
That's an advert playing in the background. Hello guys. Hope you're having a good day. We're locking in for some wizardry. Hi Kurt. Hello beautiful. Hi Azarus. How are you today? Right, how different is Fighter Proving Grounds? We are about to find out. Okay. Thank you for playing Wizardry variants Daphne. This is the issue that Few Too Many was talking about. How they had refinement stone break down text on the passport, but it wasn't actually doing it apparently. So that is something that they've planned to implement in the future, I guess. The passport descriptions below have been corrected as they included content related to items planned for future implementation. Unfortunately, we didn't have either of these, so I'm not going to be able to tell people what the reward is going to be for this. The compensation is going to be for this when they do pay it out. Hopefully, we can ask someone who had a passport. You good? You woke up? Well, I hope you slept well. I swapped Ninja MC to Fighter, level 20 Ninja with 5 million XP. When I swap back, it will still be level 20 Ninja with 5 million XP. Yeah, it'll be exactly the same, Kurt. You won't lose anything. Yeah, you keep everything. You keep your XP total. You keep your levels. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Permanent addition of fighter trials. The previously available limited time fighter proving grounds quest has been permanently added with minor adjustments, as it should have been the first time around. Word has reached me that there's a skilled adventurer in our midst. I would see for myself if you are fit to be taught the secret arts of a fighter. Fighter trials are a special dungeon limited to fighters and wanderers, and only up to 3 can enter at a time. Sure. So it's exactly the same as it was before. Presumably they've changed the actual thing a little bit, but we'll see. Master Fighter's ring, exactly the same. Full power strike scroll, yep. Wear the warrior skill scroll, yep. Same stuff. During the event period, various effects will occur in Town and Abyss. Cool, yep, Treasures of the Abyss. In Legendary Adventurer quests, there are cases where re-entry to a quest dungeon becomes possible if an awakened version of an adventurer who originally triggered the side quest is added to the party. So, like, if you added Adam to something, you can do Adam's quest again, maybe? Maybe that's the way that worked. Samurai Wen, presumably sometime this month, Edel. Yeah, if you already own the ring, you get 500 gems of all because they know more than one ring. I'm very glad to see that, to be honest. That really makes it so that people feel less FOMO, which is a great thing. Also, 500 gems of org, that's like 17 months of currency. Fighter trials appear under Jeweler Exquisite Offerings. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Oh, there are no special exquisite offerings. Right, okay. They're not meant to be exquisite offerings. Yes, there's a wizardry patch. It's Fighter Proving Grounds rerun today. You'll stop playing with horse girls today. I've got Uma Musume downloaded. I won't be playing it today, but I will definitely be giving a try. I don't know, whenever we're done grinding Ninja MC. I think so. Probably this weekend or like early next week or something like that. Because while the context of the game, the concept of the game is absolutely ridiculous and extremely embarrassing, the gameplay actually looks really fun, so I'm gonna give it a go. Northern Lion Trail. Look, like the game is stupid as shit, and that kind of works in its favor. Like it's just, it feels like good-hearted fun. It looks like good-hearted fun, so yeah, I'm gonna try it. Hi Rain Torres, how you doing? Yeah, minus the title and the graphics, indeed. Like, I think it will probably be quite fun. I'll give it a go, at least. I'll give it a go. It's definitely not something I'm going to be bankrolling, but like, I could have a lot of fun playing it. I think maybe, at least a day of enjoyment. Yeah, it's basically Chocobo racing, exactly, Kurt. It's basically Chocobo racing, just with a very questionable like concept behind it. Right, so there's no new jeweler stuff.
Looking Looking for a rare jewel. What do you seek?
Let's have a look at the... Is it in Special Exchange? Special Exchange. Not in Special Exchange. I probably have to unlock it first.
I am always ready to serve.
So back to the Royal Capital. Yeah, I remember that, Kurt. You got absolutely so deep into Chocobo racing. I respect it.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything
You're right, Akira. Look at the fan base of this game. Of Wizardry? Jasek? Or Uma Musume? Which game are we talking about here?
Hey.
Horse Girls. Uma Musume. Look at the fan base. I don't really get the fan basey part of it, but like, I think the game looks quite fun. We don't want to talk to you, Gorov. You're no interest to me. We need to get Lana Fails thing up. It's the beginner trial.
Adventuring is so
Where is it?
fun.
I've actually completely forgotten. Who am I meant to talk to here?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
When has it that you've reached me that there's a skilled adventurer in our midst? Feature quest on the world map. Okay. Feature quest on the world map. Cool, thank you. Ah, here, Fighter Trials. I did not remember this being a world map place. At all.
Where do we go next?
Hey, you.
Hello. Oh, can we look in the jeweler now? Has that unlocked it in the jeweler?
Looking for a rare jewel. What do you seek?
Special exchange. Ah, yeah, there we go. It's unlocked. Yeah, so we can get this for 300 tokens. Oh, they made these so much cheaper. These are so much cheaper now. That's interesting. You can pick up quite a lot of these scrolls. Because before, these were like 100, 150 each. They were massively expensive, but now these are really quite cheap. You get tons of these things. You get loads of like follow-up attacks or loads of full power strikes. Wow. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, like really, really cheap compared to how they were before. Full power was what? 150 before? Or more? 300? I don't know. It was a lot. These were all 100. Where the Warrior was 100? I can't remember. But yeah, like these are like so much cheaper than they were before. A good set of rough stats for the ring. It's very hard to put into words, but like probably about mid 15s is average after full alteration stone. Accuracy, attack, defense at 15 after full alteration stone is pretty average. Attack percentage at about plus. I think it's about the same, like plus 15% is about average. It's really, really tough to put into words because the process is so convoluted. So does chump change. No, it actually does quite a lot because you're equipping it to a fighter with good progression. This is really interesting. I guess this is a situation where we don't take the gems, probably. If we get 300 of the... I can't remember how many we get, like 450? That's a lot of full power strike scrolls. You can make a very powerful full power strike out of this. You get a real bombshell full power strike. Wow, Sage Sada really flexing here. I'm so stacked on gems, I don't need them. Hot damn. It's limit of 1. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't see that little bit. I just glazed over that. So this is 4 of 4. This is 4 of 4. This is only 1 of 1 as well, the follow-up attack. Interesting. Warrior's Battle Cry is obviously Dross. Tap power up, I mean... Yeah, so you probably grab this and this. This and this and this and this. And then this is 450. That makes sense to me. Wear the Warrior is very good, yeah, but like when you teach it to someone who's already got Wear the Warrior, it's only a couple of % of increase. It's only really insane if you're teaching it to someone who doesn't already have it. Like you're teaching it to a front row ninja that doesn't already have it. You're teaching it to a Aramas who doesn't already have it. Or a thief, or like a front row thief or something like that. But you can also get Wear the Warrior from 2 different sources now as well, as a potential inherit.
I am always ready to serve.
Yeah, this is Defenders of Oasis. Very old game for the Game Gear. You cleared shop. Oh really? You get that many points? Hot damn. Wait, what? You tried teaching it to a RMS and it won't let you? Huh? Huh? What? Are you sure, Akira? Can you show evidence? Because if so, that's a huge change.
Are you ready?
Hey, you.
Yeah, please do. That is a huge change if suddenly you can't teach way of the X to other classes. Oh yeah, change my composition. Yep, thanks, Azarus. I need to respec Dick face probably. Actually, do I? I probably don't. We probably don't need to be fighter for this. Unless it's been massively scaled up in difficulty.
Welcome to the Guild Tap. Who's going to be in your
These
party?
guys in here. I guess we bring Lana. We're spoiled for choice. Yeah, we're spoiled for choice. Probably these 3. Don't really need a backline, do we?
Team there. Have a good one.
Yeah, please do, Akira. What is considered a high roll with FAS on the fighter ring? So the average is about 15 or 16 on each stat. So that should be a reasonable guide for you, Moon Knight. The average is about 15 on each stat. Roughly. Done, thank you. Because if so, that is an absolutely huge change if you suddenly can't teach that to non-fighters. Discord. Come on, Discord. Yeah, so you got the Wear the Warrior skill book. Oh, yep, it's a skill thing, as Waspy has just said. Yep, as Waspy has just said, it's not a skill book, it's a skill scroll. I didn't even realise that these were skill scrolls, I just wasn't paying any attention to them at all. That suddenly makes a lot of sense. So they're changing the functionality of these now, which means that when they do Way of the Mage, they're going to be giving Way of the Mage skill scrolls rather than books. And Way of the Thief skill scrolls rather than books. So that people can't teach it to other things. So if you have... Yeah, so we won't be able to get like where the thief and where the mage on the RMS because it will be really broken, basically. And on other classes, it makes their future design a lot easier. It suddenly makes a lot of sense. Now we will.
Adventuring is so fun.
They're going to expand potential inherits. Wow. The copium is real. Yeah, maybe. You have to sacrifice an adventurer. Yeah, for Where the Warrior, you can get that still on the RMS through potentials. Where the Warrior is just damage, though. It's not the biggest of deals. Like, Where the Mage and Where the Thief are, like, so insane. Which is why I think they didn't make them potentials in the first place. That's a smart choice from them. It's just a shame that they're implementing that after, because I guess it doesn't matter too much for Fighter, because they've already got the Warrior on a potential. So it's probably okay. Right, let's go do this shit. How hard is this, guys? Is this exactly the same?
Adventuring is so fun.
Hey, you.
Do we have exactly the same again? They changed it a lot? Okay, I'm getting two very, very conflicting messages here. They changed it a lot and exactly the same.
The air smells different.
Turn brain off, FPS. Yep, that sounds about right.
Someone appears to
Oh shit, I don't even remember this at all. I think we went go up, right?
I sense enemies.
I think there are like 3 or 4 different layouts, and one of them goes right, one of them goes east, and all the rest go north.
There's an enemy. They'll not escape.
A person.
They changed it so much it looped back to the same thing. Must be that for sight. Had to fight 3 wandering enemies and 1 adventurer before boss. Oh really?
Weak.
That's interesting.
Which of it?
This has not gone the way I expected it to go. I know one of the layouts curves around up here. I remember. It snakes around. Nah, my ninja's level 44 with about 6 million XP. How about yours, Savo? You're already packing a level 16 ninja?
Careful now. Good job.
We've been really lazy here. We haven't even changed main character Fighter. He's just Wanderer. Nice! You're almost there. You're almost at the end of the trek. 0 to 50 is the same XP as 50 to 60. It is indeed. And 60 to 70, at least the way that it's projected, will be the same. It'll be about the same XP. I think 60 to 70 is projected at being like just under 20 mil. Or Ninja. Ninja!
Opportunity knocks. Lackluster enemy.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm. I sense, and there's an enemy.
Hello! Is the first one Ent or something? Yeah, Ent. Right, we need to talk to the guy.
Nice.
We need to talk to the dude. Unless they've changed it, we need to talk to the guy. I wouldn't want to do that again. Any tutorial on how to best upgrade the Master Fighter ring. You get your ring. You don't do anything to it whatsoever. You get a full alteration stone. You spaff it on the ring. And if you're happy with the stats, you then change the surety. Sorry, you change something to surety, depending on your choice, depending on your taste. And then you upgrade the ring. You enhance the ring. It's very intimidating, but it's actually very, very simple. It's a really simple process. Just don't touch it, don't enhance it, don't do anything to it, don't alter it, don't enhance it until you're happy with the full alteration stone rolls, because it will just reset anyway. So full alteration stone first, then alter stat, then enhance. Yeah, 15 is about average on the stats. Proving ground fixed, or is it still bad? It seems exactly the same to me. They've changed the rewards to it, which is a good... It feels good to me. I'm glad they changed the reward system. That is a very good thing, Strider.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I sense enemies.
You're not glad my fighter ring... I'm glad that they don't have multiple fighter rings. I'm really... I'm actually super glad about it. Because, like... it would just really rub salt in the wound even more to the people who FOMO'd it the first time around. Like, 500 gems is fine. 500 gems is a fine reward.
There's an enemy.
500 gems is like $7 million of currency in this game. Just got my ring now. I regret having wasted my FAS. Yeah, I've been telling people, like, don't use your full alteration stones. You're going to need another one probably for the Way of the Mage, for the Mage one.
Careful now. Good job.
How's this event? It might be difficult for you depending on how strong you are, No Wishing. I'm not sure how far along you are in the story. It could be a scary one for you. But it's here permanently, so there's no rush to do it. Thank Christ. I see you rolled out of bed on the wrong side today, Radias. You seem very unhappy. I'm sure they'll release Samurai soon. I'm sure. How could they not? Presumably this month, I imagine. Right, this is the east side one then.
Onward.
Yeah, it's permanent now. So it's permanent, so there's no rush. This is what we talked about the first time this came out. I don't know why they didn't do this originally. There's no need for it to be a temporary event. Any of these. I'm so glad they made it permanent.
Someone appears to be there.
I'm so glad. I don't know why they made it temporary in the first place. It pissed so many people off unnecessarily. Like, imagine if they just made it permanent the first time around. Like, none of those people would have got upset. Like, people literally quit the game over this because of the FOMO they were getting. They just could have made it permanent. Oh boy. Finally pulled Benjamin and Garolf out of the dispatch hell. They're now level 40 plus and equipped for Evansville stuff of great quality. Should be enough for at least a few trials. Yep, you should be able to get through a few trials with them. The Minotaur is a little tough. They didn't do it, if they could do it, what they did now. Pad out dead months with almost no content. Maybe. I doubt they thought that far ahead, but maybe. Literally every word out of Radias's mouth right now is bile. Someone is not happy. The junk in here is actually quite good, by the way, if I remember.
Wet my blade.
15, 11, 14, 16. I think that's good enough. Is 11 defense? If 11 is defense, that's perfectly fine, yep. But not missing damage is better than taking less damage when evasion fails. It's personal choice. It's honestly personal choice. Like, you could get rid of accuracy for surety. I have seen people do it. Obviously, if you're using it on a backliner, you don't want to do that. Mustard! Yeah, mustard! Salt, pepper, chili, cardamom, thyme, sage, basil, or basil, depending on where you are in the world. All of these things. Seasonings!
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it.
Really, really mad. Yeah, everyone's really, really mad today. I'm busted on the beat. Yeah, sure, it makes sense. How you doing, Wobby Brown? July gonna be Samurai, August gonna be Abyss 4. I imagine so. Like, any bit. If they don't have Abyss 4 on their anniversary, then dear God, I have no idea when it's gonna come. Like, if ever. I will actually kind of lose hope a little bit if they don't have Abyss 4 on their anniversary now, since they're not doing it this month. Oh, it's over here. Shit. Must be one of these. It just released Proving Grounds as content. Well, for the rest of time, we'll have Elf Proving Grounds, Male Proving Grounds, Level 20 and lower Proving Grounds. Nothing more than Proving Grounds for the rest of Wizardry's lifespan. Damn, witch. Ugh. I do not remember this layout whatsoever. It's like in the middle. Where's the way into the middle?
Come, wet my blade.
I have Elf, Mage, and Flute leveled. Also depends on what the Proving Grounds is like. Apocalypse Birds. Like, if it's, you can't deal physical damage, then that's obviously a bit harder. But otherwise, I'll just swing through it with Wanderer. Let's go up.
So weak. Let's see which of us.
Jeweler shopping Proving Ground. That's every patch they're wishing. You tested Raven Dagger. How good is it at +10? It's like a Cuisinart. It's what you would expect from a Cuisinart, but it's a dagger, so it's better than a Cuisinart. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, never to ever. It's an air Cuisinart dagger. How could you go wrong? Yeah. Must be around more. Yeah, you main hand it.
Wet my blade.
It's best in slot for anyone who can use it, even at +10. Yep, the enemies get pretty scary in here, especially in the higher Proving Ground, the advanced Proving Ground.
I sense there's an enemy.
Oh, it's the fountain. I got completely confused. I was like, oh shit, I need to go into there. Wait, am I in beginner again? Shit. I guess I didn't reset it properly. I probably have to go and hand it into the guild, don't I? I don't remember this at all.
Is a quick way to die.
Yeah, you have to attend the quest.
What do you think is inside?
It's just on total autopilot. It's okay, it's just padding out the content of the day. You know?
Someone appears to be there.
Let's go hand this in quickly then. We got a Fey junk out of that, so worth, you know. I wasn't paying any attention at all.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Oh, did we not do that shit? Wait. Huh? Where the fuck are we handing this in? I'm actually just suddenly so confused. Yeah, we just killed the monster, we completed the thing, we talked to the guy. Ah, we have to kill a roaming adventurer as well. Okay.
Have a good one.
That's new. We had to kill an adventurer as well. Yeah, no, we didn't kill that. Ah, you have to go to the fountain now. Okay. Ah, hold on. Let me go do March of the Undead.
Where do we go
Before I forget.
next?
Wait, we already did our weekly anyway. We don't need to do that. I do not want that in my quest log.
Welcome to the guild tavern.
We already did our weekly, right?
Legends are born.
We already finished our weekly, yep. I don't know what we did to finish that weekly, but we do not need that.
Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
Right, let's try again. Third time lucky.
Are you ready?
So we have to go to the fountain and we have to kill the monster.
Something
Hello? My hand was definitely on W, not on S.
done.
Weird. I must have swiped backwards with the mouse or something. That happens sometimes, like, you can still swipe to move on this.
Someone appears to be there.
Good old peace death.
I sense there's an enemy. Come, wet my blade.
Bless him. He's a good sport. Poor kid.
Come, wet my blade.
I wonder why they made it so that you have to kill the adventurer in the middle as well. Also wonder, have these been tuned? Like, it's hard to tell. Have the enemies been tuned down?
What do you think is inside?
How about you guys? Have you... Anyone who's played through this already? Does it feel like the enemies are weaker in here than they were before? Anyone who's smashed through it already? Normal enemies are weak. How about even in the upper trials? Kira? Yeah, even in the upper trials, Azurus? Haven't done anything else yet, okay. Yeah, these are obviously going to be very easy. I was more asking anyone who's done the intermediate trial, like how is the Minotaur? Anyone who's done the advanced trial, how is everything in there?
I sense enemies.
Advanced normal monster's still strong, okay.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it.
Is that normal Garda stuff? Sure. Robenius or Vampire Fight? You're getting one shot. Ooh. Are you getting Vampire Bats?
Careful.
I can't remember exactly how that fight works. I think you have to stop attacking when it does some kind of buff or something. If you're not just full power striking it to death.
As long as we keep our wits about us.
There's some way to stop it Vampire Batsing you, but I can't remember exactly what it is. There's a guide on Faster Thoughts. You just DPS it through the Vampire Bats, yep.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for
Nice.
more.
What do you think is inside?
Surely just FPS, yeah, but I'm more wondering for people who are doing this for the first time, who are not quite as strong. Whether they are going to be able to do it also, or whether they're going to have to wait and strengthen themselves up.
Enemies?
Right, we're trying to find this fountain, I think. Not that weight.
Come, wet my blade.
That is for sure.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
Advance fucks you. Sure. You'll get there though. At least you'll have all the time in the world to power yourself up for it. Now, there's no rush.
Come,
You can
wet
like
my
climb your way towards it. There's no need to go so far out of your way to try to skill things up and to gear things very specifically to be able to do this in the short window.
There's an enemy. Come, wet my blade.
Where's your Zarlik?
Preying on the weak.
Who can say? Who can say?
Careful now.
Oh yeah, you're very reliant on Zarlik, aren't you, Akira? To clear things. We get all rewards in the fighter trials. I don't know yet, Zero. Radias said he got everything from there. So maybe.
Who's this?
It's different to last time. Ah, there you go. You can get everything if you clear it all.
What do you think is inside?
Ah! Why is this fountain so hard to find? What the hell? Ah, here. Must be this.
An unfamiliar enemy.
Hello. Hello, Elfman.
Not here.
Nice.
Vanquish an adventurer. Should we get going around killing adventurers? I'm not sure.
Onward.
Like, are we not meant to be... I'm not sure we're meant to be killing these guys. I'm sure but Lulinardi means, like, you know, render unconscious, not vanquish. The
A giant
exchange system for this seems much better refined compared to last time. That was one of the biggest complaints about last time. The exchange system was terrible. Like terribly priced.
Welcome
So I'm
to
glad they've sorted that at least.
where legends are born.
This is gonna be fun. Good luck, dude.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
You get revived, it's okay. Okay. As long as I get revived.
Hard work.
Thanks for setting my mind at ease, Strider. Appreciate that, mate. Get rid of the flower cave. Please get rid of the flower cave. Waspy, I'm right there with you, mate. Please get rid of this stupid flower cave. Why? When I hover the cursor here, why is it highlighting the fucking cave of flowers?
Adventuring is so fun.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Did I not accept the new quest?
Something in the air has.
Just wheel. Yeah, just wheel. Nah, that guy's gone. That guy's actually really dead.
Welcome to the anything catch your fancy?
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I assumed it would auto accept. That was wishful thinking. Good old peace, Dad.
Adventuring is so fun.
Pixar didn't have him. Well, I'm glad you asked. Hey Panko, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for your kind wishes.
Smells different.
We are proving ourselves.
A person.
I wish I could prove myself in ninja. In ninja form. And get some sweet ninja XP.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm. I sense enemies.
They'll not escape.
I take it the intermediate enemies will probably be very easy as well. Oh, they're magical beasts, idiots. Actual idiots. What do they think they were doing? Stepping to Benjamin. That Minus was going to get absolutely plowed. We didn't have Benjamin the last time we did this. I can't wait till Ninja Proving Grounds.
There's an enemy.
Oh, wait.
An unfamiliar.
Oh, no. Ruined by reset. See if this is all doable. Oh, that's so weak. Holy shit.
Nice.
Benjamin was just pumping like 2.5k in autos there. Just at least an MC Fighter 60? At least up to advanced. Maybe not advanced. I haven't done advanced on here yet. I don't know if it's exactly the same as last time. Last time it had like 11k HP and had some nasty tricks and things to it. This time, I don't know.
Who's this?
Alana's nothing. Alana's a weak little shadow of Benjamin.
Nice.
Might as well killed you at least twice. Yeah, it can hit quite... like, what if you don't kill it fast enough, then it will kill you. Like, every attack it makes will kill one of your characters. Unless they, unyielding will to fight. That's its thing. You've got to kill it fast.
Careless.
You can't tank that Minotaur. Yeah, if you're struggling, you can level up Benjamin. He'll help. First try Grandpa, nice job. Yeah, the Minotaur, I don't know if it had that little HP always, but that thing just got swept. Absolutely swept.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. I sense enemies.
Okay, I understand where this is now. Oh god, it's Benjamin. Oh dear god, it's Benjamin.
Type advantage.
It's okay. Ours is better. We're safe. Whew.
Move now.
Attack power scroll doesn't work, Radias. It's actually like, it does nothing. Or does so little that it doesn't seem to do anything. But the other skills are good. We tested attack power scroll a lot, and yeah, it just doesn't seem to work. Doesn't do it. Doesn't like give any kind of real functional bonus. Seems it's probably a layover from a previous build where they took the functionality off of it, but didn't take like the SFX or whatever off of it. Where's my conversation? Hi Quantum. How you doing, man?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything
Get
can be
Redbeard,
found.
yeah. No scrolls for you. Make sure you get that Redbeard.
Good techniques.
Yeah.
All other scrolls work. Those scrolls are still cracked. It's just that one doesn't work. Kind of like how the Porto scroll reads that it affects a whole line, but it actually doesn't. It just affects one character. Tried to redo the fighting grounds earlier to notice that I only have me and Garol for spiders.
Fun.
That's okay. You can probably get through at least most of it with you and Garol.
Yes.
Garol's big enough for 2 fighters. Not in stature, but in girth, you know?
Something in the air has changed.
A person. Yes.
I really didn't mean to bump into you. I'm sorry, sir.
Enemies? We can take them.
The Portage is an astral break. Well, yeah, true. They removed Mahaitos scrolls so that you'd have to get Redbeard. They removed Laporte scrolls so you'd have to get astral break. Makes sense.
Careful now. Good job.
And if I could bring Ninja into here, I'd just farm this place. This place is quite a good farm spot, by the way. Drop some good gear. Drop some good Ebb and Steel loot. The Fae drops in here particularly. Very, very good. So this is now a permanent addition. So you could farm here if you are strong enough. No ninja leveling in here though, sadly.
We cannot lose as long as
The random minos are rough in here. Look how tanky they are.
you asked for this.
You need to basically ability them.
Can you see through my technique?
Here.
They actually do like real damage. Benjamin though. Meanwhile, Benjamin. He's like, ah, magical beast. I see. I don't care for magical beasts.
Onward.
Do the enemies in Advanced Chart have crazy high accuracy? They might do. I don't know. I can't remember. Well, these have huge HP, huge defense as well. The Chimeras in here have huge defense. I'll test it as I can see if they're immune to magic. I think they are. Still.
Someone appears to be there.
We can take them.
Are you talking about the Minotaur specifically, Sage Sada? Yeah, okay, they're still immune to magic. Chimeras, yeah, maybe. We're not really evading them right now, so yeah, probably. They're probably just very accurate. They have been putting more and more accurate enemies in the game. I can't remember this from last time. I can't remember whether they were like super accurate or not. They certainly seem to be now. Zero.
I definitely took out more than you.
No, you can't do that, Azeron. They're not fighters. You should be able to bring them into Mage, but we're not 100% sure. We'll only be able to find out 100% when it is possible.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I have no one! Yep. Well, we're going to fight at the Proving Grounds, but, you know, it's permanent now, so you can take some time, grow fighters, and then come in and do it. So what are the events so far? It is exactly how it was before. They might have made some slight changes to the mobs. We're not really 100% sure.
Lose as long as
The shop is a bit different. It looks like the books that you used to be able to get from the Proving Grounds are now scrolls instead. So you can't teach the abilities to new characters. So for instance, now they can, when they do the Mage Proving Grounds, they'll make Way of the Mage a scroll rather than a book. So you can't use it to teach, say, a Yaramas Way of the Mage. It can only be used to increase Way of the Mage. They also rejigged the points costs of the rewards a lot. They're much more accessible now. You can clear out the whole shop.
They'll not escape.
Don't have my Zarlek and Chew as a fire carry. Nope. Cannot do those in here. I'm kind of glad that they did it, because it's a massive design problem. Being able to teach like Way of the Mage, Way of the Thief to characters that can't normally have it. It's a massive, massive design problem.
They'll not escape.
We don't have to drag.
Wait, there's a difference between scrolls and books? Yep. Scrolls can only be used to increase a skill. Books can be used to teach a skill. Yeah, indeed, Apocalypse Birds. In order to keep some kind of semblance of class balance, they need to make it so that they don't give away books for that kind of stuff. So I'm actually really glad to see that.
What?
You can... FPS isn't really a big deal. FPS isn't really a problem because it's fighter specific. So even if you teach to a mage, you can't use it. Kneeling Will Define Way of the Night on Alice has been cracked too. Yep, absolutely. Like, Way of the Night and the Unyielding Will are both insane. Insanely incredible. I don't think it's broken, but Apocalypse Birds. It's just the increase is very, very, very minor. I think the talk of it giving a negative was just mistesting, misinformation.
Familiar enemy. Can you see through my technique? Have at you.
Here.
Not really hitting for any damage.
Can you see through my technique?
That did not do a lot of damage. Oh, they've nerfed the damage on this so much.
Have at
If they've nerfed the shit out of this vampire.
Here.
The vampire is an absolute joke now compared to how he was before.
Nice.
The vampire batch used to do like your entire life bar in damage. Yeah, it's because of the defense buff it had. Should have dissipated it. I forgot that it did it.
Person.
Yeah, they made a real joke out of that vampire. Yeah, like before the vampire, when he went into his bats mode, used to murder you, used to just kill you with his bats. Used to kill you and heal himself for a massive portion of his life. And it appears he does not do that anymore. Special skill could weaken, yeah, he does. Vampires actually have that too. Sorry, like regular vampires have that too. It's their like level drain-esque ability. It's just very rare that they use it. Yep, exactly, Radias. You remember the pain. Yeah, they just made the vampire like way easier, way more accessible. That's probably good.
How can I
Probably a good thing. It's not good to gate people off of content
I'm glad you made it back safely.
in this kind of respect.
Good techniques.
happens to everyone. No big deal. Anything catch
Thank you
your
for following, Nix. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
Have a good one.
You have any questions about Wizardry? I can do my best to answer. Yeah, so I guess that was it. Does the last level drop only ebb and steel junk? I think it drops steel as well. The farm in there is pretty decent though, Sivo. It's just kind of annoying to farm. Because you've only got 3 characters, and some of the mobs have really high defense. You have to actually skill them. So we got 300. Does that buy everything here?
Everything to your liking? May good fortune visit you. Everything to your liking? Very good.
Yeah, it clears.
All excellent choices. Very good.
More wild strikes for us. Eventually, Gerolf's going to get to level 7 wild strike. It'll still be shit.
Everything to your liking? Very good. Everything to your liking? May good fortune... Everything to your liking? May good fortune visit you. I see you are a man.
Liz.
Very good. Everything to your liking? Thank you very much. Everything to your liking? I see you are a man of taste. Very good. All excellent choices. May good...
Wild strike is actually better damage for single hit weapons over heavy attacks 3, but the speed down... Yeah, the speed down is so sucky, man. It's so bad. It feels so bad. If fighter didn't get past 30 attack, 30 is very high passing guy. So that's not really surprising. If you've got over 30 attack on your ring is really good. So yeah, not that surprising at all. Yeah, just cast a bit. Just use an action to stop your warrior from being attacked down after using their own ability. 2 actions for 1 set of damage. That does seem good. The order to making your best ring possible is full alteration stone it until you are happy with the stats. Then alter to surety. Then upgrade the ring. It couldn't be a dwarf with 6 FPS and he 2-hit you. Do I just gotta get stronger? I thought I was pretty strong. Yeah, it sounds like you just need to get stronger, Sage Starter. There's no rush. The event is there forever, so you're fine. The speed down can be resisted. I don't believe so. I've never seen it resist. I've used it quite a lot, and it's always landed.
Ready to serve.
Never saw a full stone in your whole Wizardry career. Yeah, you're not alone. There are other people who have not. On my way to ship 2 to farm 1,000 junks for FAS. Good luck, Karave. Good luck, sir. Yeah, Radius in the same boat. Advance is too much for me. The Minotaur's insane. Yeah, he's a beast. You need to use... if you're struggling on it, you need to use 2-handed axes on it, because after the 3rd turn, there are 5 turns before it starts attacking you. On its 3rd turn, it hunkers down, gets a massive defense buff. You have to use either like full power strike or defense breaching abilities like armor pierce, astral break, axes, 2-handed axes. This was just pure damage. The one intermediate was a Drake, sure. This is the advanced proving grounds Minotaurs, the random roamers. Yeah, they're brutal. They're absolutely brutal. I don't think we want to do anything with these scrolls right now. I can't think of anything we really want to do with them. So I guess we're just going to change you back to... Notice there were no class change books this time. I will give the party a wash a second. They deserve it. They've been in the mines for a long time.
Welcome to the Guild who's going to be in your party?
Kill your enemies? Understood.
Yeah?
Good and
Mage class, we don't know.
in there. Have
Sometime this month. That's all we know. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel blessed. Screen still seems to be grayed out. Sure it's fine. There we go. Perfectly fine. No bugs here. Right, back to Ninja. Let's make some magic happen.
you chose.
Yep, you always have that option, passing guy. I'm just going to try and see if we can get there without doing any of that, because the class change tokens are quite rare. And if we have Abyss 4 coming next month, if we're assuming that we will, then we're going to need to class change twice on everyone. Wants to get their skills from the other class and wants to bring them back to the class that we want them in. Right, back to the Sand Shadow Cave. The Cave of Shadows.
Infiltrating.
I wouldn't be surprised if they have a similar, like, red item for Mage. I don't know whether it will be a ring. I don't know whether it's going to be, like, an IQ boosting item. Who knows? But I wouldn't be shocked if they have another similar one.
About us.
Get your full adoration stones ready. Hello, Twitchery. I guess the Mage Proving Grounds item, whenever it comes out. Mage Ring of Magical Surety. I very much doubt it.
Onward.
I still wouldn't be surprised if Zarlik and True Words of Fire were a bug. Like, whether they probably didn't even mean to make them short here.
Careless.
You'll get it eventually, so Sada. It's there permanently. You can just work your way towards it now. The major complaint before was that it was a cyclical event. But now that it is permanent, it's no big deal. You just get it whenever. The ring will increase MP and magic power by 300. Seems a little outlandish. Maybe a little bit of overkill there, Akira.
What do you think is in it?
MP regen would be absolute filth. Like, beyond filth.
Good job.
Even 1 MP regen would be just the most bonkers shit.
Onward. Something's here.
I'm expecting IQ.
Treasure, perhaps?
An item with IQ on it. Sand spam tags to put Alpha Mage to 60. She's already XP cap. Nice. I will probably also be using an Alpha Mage and a flute. Or Mage Proving Grounds by the looks of things. Yeah, I fully expect it to just be a pretty bog standard like IQ item.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
What's the highest attack roll you can get from it? 20.
With what's inside.
20 Nokia.
Careful.
Yep,
now.
it'll probably be +5 IQ, I imagine.
Good job.
What are the roll ranges on the fighter's ring? That is low. Eno, that is low. The average is 15. Roughly is roughly 15. So you have low rolled there. I'm afraid to say.
Infiltrating.
I had to re-roll my fighter's ring 3 times before it rolled anything above like 12. So it can go lower. For full alteration, so it can completely whiff as well. Like Dorcamus had a full alteration stoned ring, which looked exactly the same as a regular ring. He like unbelievably low rolled it. So you can do worse than that, but yeah, it's below average. Really hope the collab units can join it. The mage proving grounds, I have a feeling they will be able to. Because they're classed as mages in every other way, it would seem. Almost every other way. So probably, but I don't want to say 100%. They might not be the most useful on there anyway, depending on the type of enemies that are there. Like if they do hordes, for instance. Bakana and the Aramas are not particularly good for that. If they do physical damage can't be used, then Bakana and the Aramas aren't particularly good for that, because like while you can Zalek, or you can True Words, like that is, you can't use the physical part of their kit. But I think they'll probably allow them, I imagine.
Here I go.
I'm guessing they're going to do no physical damage, like you can't do magical damage in the Fighters Proving Ground. But it's anyone's guess. You can only speculate.
There's treasures.
Keep your secrets.
Inside.
Fine. Keep your secrets.
Careful now. Good job.
I think it's too late for them to change that functionality anyway, Akira. I just don't think they realised for a very long time. Maybe they did it as planned, but it seems weird that they're the only spells in the game. I get the feeling they just left an integer off. And just forgot to make them like surety. Malice.
Here I go.
We can take them.
Makes Mage MC mid. The Ken lies of spells, the fact that he doesn't have stat spreads. Elf stat spreads. I mean, all of the above, really, Azarus. He's a human, so not great. He doesn't have good spells, which is not great. But on top of that, he also doesn't really have any synergy from his other classes. So, MC, the reason why MC is so strong is because he's getting all of the different fighting classes together. Like, he's getting all of those passives pushed together. But for Mage, like, Mage only really benefits from Mage. Like, it gets stuff from Priest as well, that's nice. But there are loads of casters that you could use that are Mage Priests, that are Elves, that have better passives for those abilities. So Mage is just, yeah, Mage MC is just mid. Like, there's not much point in using him when you could use him as a souped up mega fighter or whatever instead.
Onward.
Kind of a waste of what most would call the best character in the game. If they brought out more magical classes, like say they brought out Alchemist, that would probably make Mage better, because you'd have more uses for that MP, and you would have more spell pools to draw from. Had a max affinity Elise. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Everyone besides her has the flame. Elise took me a very, very long time. She is an awkward character to flame. She seems to just take longer than everyone else. You've graded her up as well? Godaz? You've graded her past bronze? You may have to do dialogues with her. Fountain dialogues with her.
Treasure, perhaps?
It took me so long to do Elise compared to every other character. And I'm neutral as well for what that matters. Again, one of the reasons why I don't think alignment necessarily weighs into it. Doesn't Fighter MC benefit from Priests too? Yeah, a little bit. The Divine Weapon Mastery is actually a very weak effect. It sums up to like 20 attack power or something. Really doesn't do a whole lot. It's okay. It's nice to have, but it's nothing very special. I think the best thing about Priest is just that you get access to the whole suite of cure spells. That's actually insane. And also buffs like Asalotu, the Chaldeer. Priest has a great kit, but I don't think Divine Weapon Mastery is really all that. Really nice utility. 20 attack power is 20 attack power. Yeah. It's okay. It's just you're comparing 20 attack power to 0.25 or like 25% extra damage on your critical hits. So it's like...
Move now.
Appreciate it with the new style. Looks like Doritos dunked in milk. You can always change her style back, Waspy.
What could be inside?
You can change her appearance back if you don't like it.
Good job.
Expect Shelly to carry the Mage Child. Yeah, she probably will. Yep, we did fight a Proving Grounds. It looks exactly the same. The Vampire seems massively nerfed from the last version. Ah, I see, Waspy, I see. I was gonna say, you're not really into mages, are you? Not about that mage life. Ooh, you raised your... That's really interesting info, Azarus. You raised your Priest Weapon Mastery and it gave you 2 attack power. Yeah, it's probably like an extra 10%.
Careful now.
Good testing. Good knowledge.
Good job.
I'm waiting to see how broken Samurai is before I, like, majorly pull the trigger on Ben. Because, like, if Samurai's not absolutely insane, I'm just going to put all of my resources into Ben and Ben's going to stay with me forever. But if Samurai is, like, the absolute broken bullshit nuts, then we may have to make a change.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Etheria's blessing.
Ben or Rene? Ben. Like, I've saved a lot of my class books and things. I haven't used them on Ben yet. He's still missing, like, I haven't put a lot of inheritance into him.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Sarah's a strong waifu.
Careful now.
I hope she's not.
Good job.
I want to keep Ben forever. It's last chance Celine for, class, for, like, character changes in group.
We have the initiative.
After Samurai, my group will be locked forever. Probably. Whether it's Ben or whether it's Samurai. I imagine my group will just be locked forever. It'll be inherits only from there on out.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
This is disappointing? What's disappointing, Rainsaurus?
Good job.
Cast Ben into the waterfall. Ben... We can't do that to Ben, he's a beast. What should I do is add an item that lets you extract skills out of characters even if the item is super rare or limited. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know if they'll ever do that, but it would be cool.
Move now.
FAS my Spider's Ring, it low rolled. I FS'd it again and it was almost exactly the same level as the original. Yep, I did that too, Rainsaurus. Took me 3 to get it to a reasonable point. One that I was happy with. It was like slightly above average. Bad luck.
I missed.
I know people who just one-banged it to like max stats as well. It's just variance in it.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
I uninstalled. Rizzo is out. Yeah, mine is on Wizardry player. Thanks for Adoration Stone.
Move now.
Understandable. Have a good day. Let me just check my stamina on Etheria a second. Oh, we're good.
Onward.
We are good.
There's an enemy.
We need to be pushing Ninja today.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before me.
Type advantage.
Second FAS I got 13, 14. That's not bad. It's like, again, it's a little bit below average. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's up to you. Like, you're not going to really gain that much more out of it. It's going to be a few stat points here and there. It's kind of up to you.
Here.
What do you think?
It's still a very solid ring. For some people, that ring may not even be like the best that they have, because on a regular ring you can get double surety. You can't get double surety on Master Fighter's ring.
Onward.
So for some people who have really cracked out jewellery, the Master Fighter ring might not even be good.
Opportunity.
Nana on Ladi, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you have a good day.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more. Move now.
Enemy is there. There.
What would you recommend changing the defense to this to? Surety or just attack? I would either alter the defense or the accuracy to surety, and it depends.
We can take 'em.
I quite like the defense on front line. If you're using it on a backline fighter, accuracy is probably better. Generally, on a fighter, accuracy is overkill, because whenever you're doing something that really matters, you're using heavy attack or you're using full power strike, and you've probably got a boatload of accuracy already from various other stuff. So arguably the defense can be better than the accuracy.
Good job.
I would go off of what is like high rolled and how you're using it. Yep, there you go, you see? So in that situation, that's the exact situation where I'd be like, yeah, actually I'd re-roll the accuracy over the defense, because the accuracy's like, eh. Whereas the defense will probably be quite functional if you're using it on a frontliner.
Onward.
I'd also definitely try to get 5 surety. On at least 5 surety. Yeah, on Lana, I'd probably keep the defense. I use my Master Fighter's ring on Garolf, so mine has accuracy. Mine's kept the accuracy. But if I was running it on a frontliner, I probably would have kept the defense. Like, people really, really shit on defense. But it's not a bad stat, it's just like overshadowed by evasion. When you don't have an option, like, I'd prefer to have defense than accuracy in most cases on my front line.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Exactly, yeah, I would expect more and more like evasion breakers. Which is why frontline evasion characters scare me so much.
Move now.
I think at the moment we get another tier of content, we're going to be just chock-a-block on big accuracy ballers. At least some of the mobs. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. Who are going to be piercing through evasion a lot more. I'd also expect more surety evasion on mobs in general. But we'll have to see on that one.
I missed. Why?
Yeah, just get 300 evasion. It's that simple. Dev hater people when Goblin one-shots them indeed.
Treasure.
Indeed, yeah, like accuracy will go up and evasion will stay roughly the same. Yeah, you'll have to start using... Well, I mean, we're already at a point where against some things, against some very accurate enemies, we have to use Masalotu to be able to continue evading, like, consistently.
Move now.
Which is not terrible, because Masalotu is a great ability, but... just means we might have to lean on that more.
Let us be on.
Ninjas are cool because their empty husk works around that. Empty husk gives you like a flat chance to evade, which doesn't care about accuracy. Part of the reason the ninjas are so cracked. I think evasion frontline is going to be very reliant on, you know, if we see more accurate enemies, they're going to be very reliant on procs as well, having things like Shelly's passive, Adam's passive, Way of the Night, Book of Sanctuary Secrets, all of these modifiers, all of these procs to help you reduce and limit incoming damage for when things are accurate. Yeah, it's either the best buff or the worst buff. It's a 50-50, isn't it? It's 50-50, like everything else in the game. Either works or it doesn't. It's a gamba. Who doesn't like a gamba?
We can take him.
Anyone like gambering? Anyone got an inner gacha demon? They just need to set free? Oh, I know someone who does. Nokia. How much is Masalotu? Like 5? How much what is Masalotu? MP?
Infiltrate.
How much evasion does it give? We don't know how much evasion it gives. It costs like 2 MP. We assume it gives like 50, 60, who knows? Anyone's guess. We can't see in-game stats, so we have no idea. It's a chunk. It might even be a percentage of your current evasion. We really don't. We just don't really know. Could be literally any amount.
Opportunity.
Play with me.
Let us end
It's probably not 5,000 million gazillion, probably, but we don't know for sure. But it could be. How you doing with me?
Let us be off.
How's life? He's Macautu and then Porto or Macaudia to try to end the fight. Yep. Porto is incredible. Buffs are incredible. Buffs and debuffs are incredible in this game. Buffs and debuffs get you through so much content that you shouldn't be able to get through otherwise. Same as any turn-based RPG, really. Like, buffs and debuffs are always king if you can land them.
What do you think is in it?
There aren't many turn-based RPGs where buffs and debuffs aren't, like, absolutely insane. Yeah, try playing pretty much any turn-based RPG without buffs and debuffs. Ready for Mage Proving Grounds? I mean, I have Mage. I have MC Mage. I have Flute and Elf Mage. Really the thing that I'm lacking is gear. Like gear for them. But we could probably be able to piece something together. We'll see. Might not be that hard. Might be really hard. Might not be like physical immune. If it isn't physical immune, I'll be fine. I can just wander it. Just have to wait and see how bad it is.
Let us be off.
It's gonna be a cakewalk. I don't think it'll be a cakewalk for me. But we'll see.
treasure.
Enemy is there.
Maybe it will be.
What do you think?
A nerf down fighter proving grounds it looks like. So might be easy.
Good job.
Also seems like we only have to do it once now to get all of the rewards. So no like big grinding needed.
Move now. What's all this?
Knapic didn't feel broken against the doll. Knapic, when people have resistance and Knapic and stuff, I think they just expect it to make them immune. But it's just to mitigate the CCs, to make it so that you don't get CC'd as much. You're still going to get CC'd quite a lot, even with a lot of resistance. But there's a big difference between like 2 people on a team getting CC'd and 6 people on a team getting CC'd.
Onward.
Really tip the balance of your party in the frontliners, yeah, I bet. It's a rite of passage.
Infiltrating.
There are no staves in Levican, so you're bound to just get like weapons, real weapons, rather than staves. That is an option, Azarish, yep. I might actually do that. Like, I might legitimately do that for my mages from Mage Proving Ground. Because we have a lot of gold. It's only, what, like 1.2 mil to max a desert staff? I don't have good arcane staffs. Cleared without canapping, it sucks. You can clear most things in this game. There are different paths to clearing things in this game. That's why it's fun. There's no like de facto strategy for anything. Sounds about right, Azarus. Hanging on to gold in this game is wild. Like, if you have more than 5 mil gold, you are either really maxed out already, or you are not upgrading your gear enough.
Let us be off.
$25 mil to Westry. Damn.
Our wits about us.
You're stacked, dude. That's 20 my desert staff. Realize it's going to be ages before I get anything better. Yeah, it probably will be. Okay. I honestly recommend to people that they max the desert staff for their casters, because it's very unlikely to get a good arcane staff. Like, you're much more likely to... Because desert staff is actually better than arcane staff. Like, naturally. But it rolls really badly because it's only 1 star ever. Because you're buying it from the shop. Arcane staff, though, to be better than a desert staff, has to actually roll quite well. You buy them from Garda shop. Garda town shop. For some reason I can't unify my arcane stuff. That's probably because it's already item level 1 Ruraku or item level 2, and you don't have enough item level 1 or item level 2 arcane stuff to merge into it, so it's not showing any of them.
Onward.
I'm guessing.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
With item level 0. Oh, do you not have a third one? Do you not have a third arcane staff? Oh, that's why, yeah. It won't show unless you have enough to complete the merge.
Let us be off.
If you don't have 3 because you need 3 arcane staffs to merge into a +1, into a item strength 1. So if you don't have 3, it won't show up. It's the same with item level 1 and item strength 1 and item strength 2. If you don't have enough level 1s or level 2s, it won't show up. Same with item level 0. If you only have 2, only have 1 or 2, you need 3 for it to show.
Being careless will enjoy the sight of blood as much as I to die. Onward.
You've been farming arcane staffs in Ninja Cave. That does seem like the best spot for it now, yeah.
Hey, we've got some
The moment you get a third arcane staff, it will show up in your item unify thing. Random 3-star poison shield. What am I going to do with that? Does it have good stats on it? Does it have surety action speed? If it does, then I don't know. You could build it out. If it doesn't, then doesn't really matter. Might as well.
Onward.
You can keep it for merging, for later merging, or you can break it down. Has good stats, and you could build it out if you want to. Be cool to be poison resistant. Who knows when we get strong poisoned again? Gamblers, anyone?
That went well enough, didn't it?
Onward.
Gamblers, anyone? You have level 3 Ladymophis for crit poison. Yep. That is a true rite of passage, getting strong poison. You're like, how do I cure this? Oh, I can't. I love gamblers. Yeah, me too, me too. Great fight. Fortress Nether Hour is difficult to farm, yep.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
I didn't know what I was walking into when I first fought the gamblers. Like, I was just like, oh, these guys strong poison, that's cute. And then I took like my whole life bar and strong poison damage. It's like, oh, fuck. The bouncer fight is interesting as well, yeah. They go really Super Saiyan. Stock powerful antidotes from the Wandering Merchant Kid on ship 1-2 and never use them. You can only, so interestingly, you can only buy the strong poison antidote if you've killed Octonaris. That's the trigger for it. We figured that out as one of our wizardry discoveries, our proud wizardry discoveries. If you haven't beaten Octonaris, you can't buy that powerful antidote. 2 surety roll, that's huge! Absolutely huge, Akira. Anything that isn't 1 is huge.
Careful now. Good job.
I think I rolled +3 on my Master Fighter's ring. Oh, that thing was actually blessed. It was because I used 3 alteration stones on it. Game felt sorry for me, I think.
Let us be off.
I don't need those antidotes. Yeah, you probably don't need them anymore. Yeah, Expedition 33 music is absolutely goated. Like, I can understand if Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year, right? Because politics, but if they don't give Expedition 33 like soundtrack of the year, like that is an actual crime. There's actually something wrong with them. There's something wrong with the system. Everything's wrong. Everything I believe in life is a lie. Human Musume Game of the Year. I'm going to play that. I've got that downloaded now. I'm going to play that, I don't know, when we're done with Ninja MC farming. Not today. We need to get Ninja to max first. Probably this weekend. Like, the game looks really fun. For all of the concept of it, which is kind of fucked up. The game looks really fun. Nah, not today. Like 6 point something mil. We still got about another 4 mil to go. 4 and a bit mil to go. Doesn't even have gameplay. Yeah, it's fun. It's like good-hearted fun, Capital. Just something chill, you know? A lot of the games that I play are just chill. I chat most of the time. I don't really do a lot of gameplay. I'm just like roaming around, auto-battling something. I'm doing it right now.
What do you think?
We just chat.
Careful now.
What's the best place for MC leveling? The best place for MC leveling is is it Southern Cave? Western Cave? I can't remember which cave it is. It's on the Admiral Avare route of Abyss 3. You have to do the side quests to unlock it. That is the best XP in the entire game. Like to be in the meeting, they approved that game. Let's make a horse racing game with cute anime girls. Yeah. I mean, it's a Japanese studio, so it probably went down pretty well, to be honest with you, Strider. Better than EOS Restart. It's a very different game to Etheria Restart, that's for sure.
Move now.
We try to get Neverness to Everness getting a beta key watching people play for 2 hours. I very much doubt I'll play Neverness to Everness. Isn't it just like generic, like, action RPG shit that looks pretty? It's better to level passively while farming gear. In my opinion, it is, but some people will want to rush it. Like, some people don't have all the time in the world, so I can get at it if people want to just level efficiently. You guys doing cute things? Sold. A lot of people are. Still better than Labikin? Oh, fuck yeah, man. Like, whichever cave it is insane. The XP is there. It's absolutely cracked. The little L route you do just takes you through Chimera packs. You have to deal with the Minotaurs, but, like, the Chimera packs are insane XP. Watching Asmund playing the game yesterday is impressive quality. Yeah, it just looks good. I didn't see Asmund go play it. It just looks like fun. It just looks fun. I like fun. Neverness to Everness is yet another game that just looks like the same shit rehashed over and over with a pretty shell on it. Yeah, combat similar to Withering Waves against an Impact. It's just not for me. But I appreciate anyone who wants to play that kind of game. I just don't. I've seen too many clones of it. I don't care about those games. It looks like a good stream game, yeah, because you can pay a lot of attention to chat because it's very, very low intensity, and it's probably something to talk, like it's a good talking point. I could definitely see myself playing it. I doubt I'll spend any money on that game whatsoever, unless there's something that facilitates being able to play it more, maybe, or something. But I could definitely see myself genuinely enjoying that game. I really wasn't sold on it at all, but having watched some people play it now, like, it looks just fun.
Onward.
You made bets for channel points, yeah, indeed. It's just, I don't know, it's just got a good feeling to it. Still one of those games that's impossible to explain to anyone, like, off-stream. It's like, what are you playing? Ah, I'm playing this horse racing game, but it's with anime girls, and
Adventuring
we
is so
race them around a track. Having fun watching the racing and guessing who's going to win. Exactly, Diego. So yeah, I'm actually quite pumped to give it a try. I can just see us having fun with it. Like, a lot of my streams are just chatting. Like, we chat a lot more than I actually, like, seriously focus on games.
Careful.
Yeah, I think I will, Twitchery. I think I will.
Good job.
Another heat haze boots. Akira, you have so many. You have, like, more heat haze boots than everyone combined, I think, in chat. You must be up to, what, like 12 now?
An enemy is there.
Political stream with the factions of Wizardry Daphne.
What the?
How to lose half your viewer base in one easy step, you mean? That kind of stream. Still only have basic outfits, not sure how you get special ones. For Wizardry? Stage starter? Men are fun with Wizardry, but Gigashads have it with Uma Musume. They're just very, very different kinds of games, aren't they? For horse girls, right, okay.
Cannot lose as
I have
long
no
as we
idea.
keep our wits about us.
Grown man who enjoys Wizardry will enjoy breeding horse girls too. Yep, true. I just think it's a game where I'll be like, oh my dear god, like so much that it will be kind of funny.
Onward.
Explain to me in detail this breeding thing.
Move now.
When a man and a horse girl love each other very much. Top Gun?
They'll not escape.
Watched like 10 minutes of that and thought it was about a managing a track team. It's so much worse. No, it's racing horse girls around a track. It looks pretty fun though, so it like legitimately looks pretty fun. I was very skeptical about it, but after having watched it, I'm like, okay, you know, fair enough. The concept is weird, but like, the actual gameplay looks really fun. I mean, there isn't really much gameplay, it's just watching horse races. It just looks fun. Yeah. There's a notification about a future implementation with Adventurer's Passport. Yeah, we saw that already, Raraki. Basically, on the Adventurer's Passport in the shop, it talked about it increasing your chance of getting refinement stones when you break down gear, but that is not currently implemented. It seems like they may be planned to do that in the future, but they are not currently. I don't know how that crept onto their thing. Yeah, it was there. So they are compensating people who had the Adventurer's Pass. I didn't have it, so I won't be able to tell people what they got, but some people here have. When that comes through, they might be able to tell people what they got. Gonna re-roll? Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, probably not.
We can take him.
It's not tedious, yeah, but like, I don't really care. Like, does it matter? Isn't it just for fun anyway? Like, aren't you just horse racing?
They'll not escape.
You care? Like, I don't see what the... What? I don't know, man. Like, does it matter if you win or lose? Yeah, I'm gonna play it any bit. It looks fun. Having seen the gameplay, it looks actually really quite fun. It's like the sort of game that we could get our teeth into because, like, it's not super serious. It's something we can just chill out and play. Need dopamine by my streamer. We can maybe re-roll if people want to. It doesn't make any difference to me.
Please leave this to me.
But not today, anyway.
I missed.
After we're done leveling Ninja MC, probably after maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Has PvP and RTA fun racing against each other. I don't know. I don't get the like competitive urge for that game. Maybe it will kick in when I start playing it.
An enemy's there. We cannot lose.
Seems like it's just a game to like log in and just kind of play, and it doesn't really matter if you want to lose. It's just like a talking point. No, not at all. Doesn't mean I can't have fun watching them race around a racetrack, though, apparently.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I need a bath. Heal. Heal.
Imagine getting poisoned on 2 people. Walking through 1 poison square. Actually robbed. KO Fork, you are fucked, my friend. Good luck. I need a bath. I need a bath. We even gave them a bath before this. They're already dirty. Mucky pups.
Onward.
An enemy.
Whoa, what's all this?
Yeah, I missed. Why?
The concept of the game, Uma Masame, is still very weird to me, but like, yeah, it looks fun.
Onward.
Yeah, I'm sure. Genozan can make most things fun though.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
I don't have the same expertise. Yeah, it does. It just looks. Other than the fact that it's racing girls around a racetrack, it looks like good, clean fun. And I like fun.
They'll not escape.
Anyone else here like fun? Any fun lovers?
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Yeah, I know you hate fun, anyway. You never had fun in your life.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside?
If I skip Samurai, I'm going to still save for Evade and Bastard Caleb, or if they come back with the RMS and Buck at this point. Eh,
Good job.
I had fun once. Never again.
Let us be off.
You'll never catch me having fun again. Ugh. True.
Can take 'em.
Damn. Chat, don't do it to yourselves. Don't have fun. Never have fun. Obviously they'll choose garbage. Obviously, Terani. Like that's even a question.
Onward.
Oh no, you say Shadow.
Opportunity knocks.
You're playing a dangerous game. Can't we just having fun? That's a classic, Happy Sword. That's a real classic.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
There are a lot of people who play online games who only source their fun from making sure that other people don't have fun.
What is inside?
It's pretty grim.
Careful now. Good job.
And Garbage Zarlik all over the place? No, but she could probably do some other shit. She'll probably hit 18 times with a great sword, so that would probably be pretty good.
What? Play with me.
Garbage will never be in the game, maybe.
Advantage.
We can't predict the future.
Why? Oh, that
A lot of people who play online games. I mean, I did say that.
What
Yep.
do you think is inside?
So, I'm not sure why you would take that as a quote, but I did say that.
Good job.
Yeah, but you get a multi-hit greatsword, I would not be shocked.
Move now.
Oh, all you heard and nothing else. I said, there are a lot of people who play online games who something like take joy in other people's misery. It's not great. I did say that. I did say that. If you get your kicks enjoying other people's misery, I mean, like, you know, fair play.
Move now.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
There. Careless.
I get joy from seeing other people having a good time. Or accomplishing my goals. Imagine they rerun ARMAS and Burke and then do Part 2 collab. Again, I wouldn't be shocked if they do something like that. All four at the same time? Yeah, again, maybe.
Good job.
Ugh. Disgusting, Azarus. Disgusting.
Move now.
Would I be the first person who cleared Abyss 3 using a bronze team? No. No, Tyranny.
Not lose as long as we keep
There are already people who've done it at level 40. Congrats, man. Yeah, well done. Yeah, we already knew that was possible. Seen people do it at level 40. Seen people do it with no-name teams as well. Bronze is 40, right?
Infiltrating.
If you did it at 30, you might be the first person that I know of that's done it at 30.
What?
Yeah, bronze is 40. At 30, it's very hard to live the raw. Like, you just die to the raw on Greater Warp 1. That's the problem. You just don't have enough HP. That's why you can't really do it at 30. The raw just completely does you. It might be possible, maybe with some real min-maxing or like some mega HP inherits. But it's probably extremely hard. You'd unironically have to... Sorry, you'd ironically... Not unironically. You'd ironically have to wail, probably, to be able to clear it at level 30 to get HP inherits for your team.
Onward.
Oh, the Greater Woman didn't do a raw. That's very lucky.
Let us be off.
It has a little bit of RNG on when it stands up in the last phase. Sometimes it just doesn't roar for some reason.
Impressive.
It's quite rare, but it does happen. Yeah, huge congrats, Tony. Huge congrats. What are you going to do now? What's the next step?
Onward.
An enemy.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Gonna level my Ninja MC to 60 XP wise. Try to clear Abyss 2. 3 good endings. Nice. Oh yeah, of course you still will have not done Octonaris, right? Abyss 3 good ending is going to be very hard. You're dealing with a lot more HP. A lot more damage.
Infiltrating.
I bet.
Leave this to me. You need not self-help. I miss.
Abyss Zero Corrosion is your next goal. That is extremely hard, Strider. You will need to do a lot of damage. Good luck. Oh, how did I manage that?
Here I go.
Abyss 3, Greater Warp 1, 3, Zero Corrosion is about 50k HP. And you really, really need to kill him before he stands back up. So you need to be bombing out damage.
Careful now. Good job.
Yep.
Infiltrating.
Look at this thing skulking about.
I miss.
I definitely took out more than you.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Lana, fighter main character, Alex, back row, Deborah, Alice, Shelley. Did you use fighter main character as fire with Alice?
Onward.
Do you have any idea what the max rolls at FAS are? I got this, but no idea if it's good.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Etheria's blessing.
Oh yeah, this is really good. Super duper good. The average rolls are 15, so you've done really, really well here. Anything that's above 15, like I know the attack's slightly below, but anything that's above 15 is you've rolled well.
Careless.
Good enough to max it out, I would say, unless you really want to try to go ham with full adoration saves. But keep in mind, it can get worse. I saw someone, when the first Fighter Proving Grounds was out, I saw someone get like 16s across the board on their ring. And I was like, that is better than average. Do not re-roll that again. And they were like, oh, should I re-roll it? And I'm like, no, you probably shouldn't re-roll it. I'm like, but should I re-roll it though? I could do better. And it's like, if you do, you will have a good chance to roll worse. And they re-rolled it and got like 12s and 13s. And I think they quit the game. Like, I think that was actually the trigger that was just like, oh, they quit the game.
We can take him.
I miss.
Some people really just not equipped for that.
I definitely took out more than
Being
you.
careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. Careful now. Good job.
Like, yeah, my ring isn't the perfect stats. I've got to re-roll it. Like,
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
how could I possibly use this ring if it's not 20s and everything? The thing is, like, you get RNG on top of all of that anyway. So like even if you maxed out your ring, you full duration zoned it until it was all like 19s and 20s, and you were super happy, you could just like min roll on all of your enhancement rolls. You never really know until your ring's finished like how good your ring is. Should Frontline Ninja use Covert Blade or Dagger? Or dual wield one each? Yeah, you can't. If you're dual wielding, you cannot mix and match. Oh yeah, Covert Blade is a two-handed weapon. A, dual wielding means you have to use the same weapon in both hands. B, Covert Blade is a two-handed weapon, so you can't dual wield it.
Onward.
No, it's not a samurai weapon, it's a ninja weapon. It's a ninja katana. But it can't be dual wielded.
Got some weaklings to kill.
Yep, dual daggers if you're front row, dual kunais if you're back row. Covert Blade has the small niche in that if you're using Moment of Finality, say it's on Rene, if you swap to Covert Blade, it's kind of like swapping to a staff almost on Iarimas. It will make it deal a little bit more damage.
Onward.
Yep, Akira is like... Akira has a boot-seeded account.
Please leave this team.
Other people are still scrounging around for their first boots. And Akira has 11 pairs. Almost not even worth two-handing simply because dual-wielding also adds that attack. Any kind of benefit of skill usage of two-handed weapon. No, I disagree, Azarus. If you are only doing one hit, the Covert Blade does do more damage than double daggers. It isn't a huge amount more. It's probably about 10-15% more on average. But having tested it thoroughly, the Covert Blade will make you deal more damage. Specifically with Moment of Finality, but also any attack which only hits once. Or hits a fixed number of times.
Something's here.
Most skills are better off using Covert Blade.
You need not sully. Well done.
A lot of killing.
You do indeed, Azarus. That's probably one of the biggest downsides of using a single weapon over two weapons.
Careful now.
But even still,
Good job. Let us be off.
hi D-Name Guy, how's it going, man? Things are okay over here. We are grinding away. Hope Samurai has a full AoE cleave physical attack. It would be the first one. Would it be balanced to have blessings be 50% stronger? I would love to see something like that, Azarus, but I don't think we're ever going to see it. They would have done it already. I don't think they seem to have any interest in rebalancing the weapons. I think the only rebalancing we're going to see is them bringing out some really cracked versions somewhere down the line. I'm surprised they didn't with Levana. They didn't make her axe better.
This bores me.
Ninja MC wants to Ebon Steel Dagger. Is his kunai better? Front row should use daggers. Back row should use kunais.
You're pretty good. Such a big horse.
4-hit axe. Let's work on a 2-hit axe first. What's Ninja MC's main DPS skill? It's Covert Strike. Armor Pierce is a piece of shit.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
They did indeed, Nokia. They did indeed.
This bores me.
You're my dinner.
MC should likely be a front row as he has so many passes to make him tanky.
Advantage.
Yep, I agree. Generally, MC should be front row. But sometimes, depending on what's in your group, you can move MC to back row.
Move now.
Rain sorries. Major clicking mistake. Twitch chat replies fiddly. You're not alone.
Infiltrating.
Major clicking mistake indeed.
Have a type advantage.
Chat, he'll trade you 10 heat haze boots for a good katana momoi.
Infiltrating.
Adventuring is so fun.
Adventuring is so fun.
You need not sully.
It's so fun. I trade you 10 heat haze boots for a good katana. Damn. You realize you'll have to max out the katana, right, Akira? You realize that katana is going to be 1 of 27, correct? Doesn't matter anyway, there's going to be a 3-hit katana from the gacha. Going to be forced to pull 100 times for that times 3 katana.
Careful now. Good job.
They give them ideas. Look, before Aldrich, I would have defended them and been like, yeah, they won't do that. Don't worry, they're being careful. But we've had the 3-hit dagger. The dam has been broken. I'd almost be surprised if we didn't get a 3-hit katana.
Onward.
Yeah, 3-hit dagger is incredible. Ah, 4-hit. Yeah, true. True. Why stop at 3 hits on the katana when you could do 4? Damn, you guys are smart. Nah, no double hit boat. We don't have any 2-hit two-handed weapons yet. We can access straight into B8F using the main entrance after killing Gatekeeper. Yep. I still forget about that almost every single week, Rain Sorrows. Almost every week I forget about that when I'm running back through.
I missed. Why?
2-hit katana with a unique follow-up attack that stats with regular follow-up attack. Yeah, probably. Stat that cast spells 2 times the same MP cost. That would be grim. That would be such unreal power creep. As would any kind of like MP regen item.
Be off.
Ever be an archer class? Wizardry has a class called Ranger. Like old Wizardry games. So they might implement that eventually. God has.
Infiltrating.
It would be sick indeed.
An enemy.
What's all this?
When's Lord? We have no idea. Maybe never. Oh god. Grog's confused. We're in the danger zone.
Poison.
Come on, Garov. Hit true. Good man.
That's better.
Lords are usually good. Not always. No. Samurai are usually good or neutral. One of those two, depending on the game. Lords can actually be anything in most games.
Blessing of Agora.
Rather have a fighter priest most times. Yep.
Move now.
How do I get past the sentries in the statue room on 10th floor?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Right. So
Let us
it's very hard to put into words how to do it, but you want to follow the watcher down as soon as you enter the floor. like get down into there as soon as you can. Follow the Watcher down. And then after you turn the corner, the Watcher that's coming up won't be immediately on you. I hope that makes sense.
Here I go.
Let us be off.
You can accept death there, yeah, true.
Opportunity knocks.
If you do happen to get Cyclops, you can you don't have to flame there, unless you had other people die. Hot tips, true. Hot people, hot tips. What's not to like?
Move now.
Yeah, Lord was never a particularly crazy class. Like Valkyrie, I think, was always better than Lord. Valkyrie would be very strong. But then they might change the implementation completely anyway. Like, we know they changed Ninja a lot.
Move now.
For this game. They may change Samurai a lot for this game. Chances are they might change every class a lot for this game. Any that they implement will be vastly different.
I missed.
Poison.
True, Azarus. I just want to pull something. Well, you know, there is Rene up right now. Dying, waiting to be pulled.
Blessing of Agora.
You could pull for a Raven Dagger. I mean, Aldrich.
Infiltrating.
She is not garbage, it's true. In the old game, Samurai had mage spells, and it could flurry, which means that it would have a very small chance on hit to strike an extra number of attacks. I think it was between like 1 and 5 extra attacks. A very, very small chance. But as to whether we will see that implementation here, probably not. Probably be very different. Almost pulled for Raven Dagger, then I stopped myself. Imagine Samurai only waifu, yeah, true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Taroni. You can pull if you pull 100 times. That's what I mean when I say pulling for Raven Dagger.
Onward.
Rather get a new character than inherit, understandable. They do what I did, say for Samurai, but I'm betting on Raven Dagger being a weapon that I can use forever.
A tricky one.
Raven Dagger is probably going to last a long time.
Hey, we've got
Yep.
some weaklings to kill.
A longo time.
You're pretty good. Except to me, of course.
Do as you will with what's inside.
But is it as fun as getting a cool new character? That's the real question.
Good job.
That'll depend on the person.
Infiltrating.
I doubt we'll be pulling for a class that will likely not be using. It will be super hard to inherit upgrade for a... Yep, that's reasonable.
Opportunity.
Reasonable, Azarus. As per usual, I would suggest free-to-play players strongly focus on the base legendaries and general adventurers, as those are the ones that you're going to be able to max out
Move now.
eventually. Purple pulls, all these blue and yellow purple pulls. My green pulls would go to double Aldrich left and right. Oh well. Anyway, like I know a lot of people who pull on those banners and don't get any of the banner characters until 100, so could be worse, never to ever.
A sound victory.
It's about $600 on average to get a weapon
With what's inside.
from the gacha. It's very rare, very, very, very
Good
rare.
job.
I don't think many people realise exactly how rare it is to pull a Raven Dagger or to pull a Cuisinart or whatever. It's about $600 worth of currency.
Onward.
Can I bother you with a question about FAS? Of course you can, Aravas. I just used one today on the Master Fighter's ring. I don't know how stats roll with the stone. I know for a fact that the attack percentage is low. I'm not sure with attack and accuracy. The average on these is 15. So this is a low roll ring. Sure, this is a real low roll ring. The average is about 15. I have seen worse than this. So it can get worse if you full alteration send it again. But that is on the low side. I'm sorry to say.
Careful now.
It is very hard to find info about full alteration, so don't worry about it. As per usual, you can ask anything here. I might know. You never have to feel shy to ask, and you're never bothering me, dude. So never, ever, 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 ever say stuff like that. You don't need to. Just ask. But I appreciate your politeness. Need to 160 pulls to get one Rene. Yeah, my first run in with Rene was 130 Strider. So I do feel your pain. I didn't get a Rene until 130 pulls in. It's rough. It's rough when it gets like that. 100 pulls is $600. No, Radius. I'm not talking about redeeming one. I'm talking about actually pulling one with hard currency, with purple gems. Like, if you're going to pull one from the gacha, like literally pull one from the gacha, the average is $600. Your 30 purple pools is about $70. Then you use your free-to-play purple pool, green pools. Yeah, that makes sense. All Alteration Zone in the ring are kind of unique. Yeah, they are. But they won't be unique soon, probably. We'll probably get another one from the Mage Proving Grounds, which will be a similar deal.
Move now.
Just wanted Raven Dagger was calling out to me, and I haven't pulled in ages in Wizardry. Yeah, fair.
We can take
Ask or brick your account? I don't know how to brick your account, but like we can definitely help try to avoid it. Yes, that ring can only ever roll those stats. If you were to alter something on the ring and then full alteration zone it, it will revert to those stats. So please, you know, public service announcement. That is actually a bit of a brick on the ring. If you alter first, it will revert. And you will not be able to alter again.
Let us be off.
Yeah, all you need is one bone. You literally either get it or you don't. It's 50-50. Actually, it's 2% into a 1 in 3. That's why it costs so much. The chance of pulling a Raven Dagger with each individual pull is 0.6666667%. That's why it costs so much.
move now.
It's just that simple.
We can take him.
Probably just give up on the mage and get what scores I can get. Yep, fair.
Infiltrating.
Never to ever. I legitimately feel bad about that, and I'm sorry that you feel that way. It's one of the things that haunts me the most about streaming Wizardry. I know in my time, a lot of people have come through and looked at my Cuisinards, looked at me hitting 3 times, and been like, I want that for me. And I spent an ungodly amount of money on the game. Hopefully not more than they can afford. The free advertising that I think I've done for Wizardry. Getting people to pull on Wandering Lanavel and probably Aldrich as well. Just by passively existing. Makes me feel bad. So yeah, I'm very sorry if you felt inclined to pull because of that. Garabay. Dream on, man. Dream on.
An enemy is there.
I'm a vile temptress indeed. It's not 1 in 3 for each? How so, Waspy? There are 3 possible drops from the 2% drop. How is it not 1 in 3? It's 35%, 35%, and 30%? Is it? Are those odds published? That's interesting if so. I didn't know that. In that case, it's more than $600 if that's true. Is that published on the pool page? Oh shit, man. Well, fuck my life. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. I appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't even aware of that. So it's actually even rarer. It's more than $600 then. It's probably closer to what? $650.
We can take him.
Yeah, I thought it was an even split up until now. Makes sense because they cost more to buy from the banner. That's even harder to get.
Onward.
There.
My apologies.
We can take him.
I missed.
Gotcha, am I right? Yeah, you're right, Aravas. I think it's just like Benjamin. He gets confused or charmed and someone's going to die. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. My Garolf is like that too, honestly. It isn't just Benjamin. Garolf will just kill someone. He doesn't really care.
Infiltrating.
When your team is full of nuclear missiles, like, it turns out turning those on yourself, not great.
Him.
75 res isn't a lot, right, Soros? That is not uncommon. 75 res might resist like 30% of the time, maybe? You still get charmed at 150 res. I think 150 res is probably like 50, 60, 70%, somewhere in that region. Resistance. But those are just numbers that I've basically pulled out of my ass.
Treasure, perhaps?
We have absolutely no evidence of that whatsoever, Akira. That is some truly prime misinformation.
Onward.
Resistance definitely helps on Dole. I've tried it about 5 or 6 times. And I have tried it with very low res and reasonably high res. And it makes a huge amount of difference. Yeah, the Dole has 11k HP.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Dole does have 11k HP unless it's been changed. We tested that ourselves. Maybe it got shadow nerfed at some point.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
This is a quick way to die.
Well, like less. It might be less. I haven't done it in a while.
Let us be off.
We did it on the no, it makes sense because like we did it on the sponsored stream, and it died in Benjamin Larnavale FPS, which was it was just over 11k damage. Nah, she didn't get one shot with Ben. No, it was double FPS. Double attack boosted FPS.
Move now.
When I was fighting it the first time, it didn't feel like 11k HP. Yeah, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Somewhere between 6 and 11k, certainly, because we did it the other day, and it didn't die to Benjamin's FPS, which did about 6.3k, and Lana did about another 5k on top. Charmed my full team the first turn. It's really RNG. She can do a whole fight without doing her charm, or she can charm you every single turn.
Come.
A very, very RNG fight. No, you can't follow up on abilities. Follow up is basic attacks only.
Careful now.
More than 8k.
Good job.
It's an amount. When we tested it, the only time that we've properly tested it, it was 11k, but that was a lot of months ago now. So it might have been shadow changed by now.
Move now.
It might even be slightly random, because she's like a regular enemy, sort of. She might have a varying hit pool. She's not like a boss. So her HP could vary. There is quite high HP variance in like Watchers. We've seen Cyclopses go from like differ in HP by 2, 3, 4k HP. So it's entirely possible that it might not be uniform for everyone. Actually, it's not a boss.
The initiative. Praise be
Yeah, you might have just... It might be that she's rolling within a range.
what could be inside.
Just do her till you win. It's that simple.
Onward.
Careless.
Any status effect which stops you from doing stuff. Skill bind, paralysis, charm, confusion, stun. I think that's it.
Onward.
Anything that can potentially stop you from moving will interrupt your full power strike, even if it wouldn't like hard stop you from moving. Yeah, just don't get charmed. Stone? I don't know if stone stops your FPS. Do you know that 100%, Waspy? Like, obviously if you get petrified, it will stop you. But I don't think stone stops it. Like, I don't think the application of stone stops it.
Treasure.
I don't think, like, the initial petrification stops it.
Good job.
Okay, okay. Good to know. Obviously, getting petrified will stop it. Oh, you died to your own FPS. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah. If you get, like, hard petrified, you cannot full put up a strike. Because you're petrified. Also, death. Death will also stop your full power strike. Death. The most Vorpal form of crowd control. Using the Vorpal word, using the V word.
What?
Yeah, it's really brutal. Yep, death stops FPS. Note it down, it'll be on the exam.
Impressive.
This will be on the exam.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Is a quick way to die.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Step turn counter that persists between fights when petrified so I can cure it. That's asking too much. Think Wizardry's gonna do that for you? You're lucky to even get a chance to cure it. You're lucky it isn't like, oh, you're petrified, you're dead. As soon as it's applied.
Onward.
I just skip turns fighting a Gorgon to cure it and then die to charge anyway. It's brutal, yeah. Gorgons are pretty mean.
An enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
You're my dinner.
Oh man, I need to add the Monsters and Memory soundtrack to our video game playlist. Oh baby. Wiz, am I right? Honestly, you are right, yeah. It's just wizardry. I'd rather be credited. I'd rather take instant death over that pain, the suffering.
Good job.
I don't know, I just had that run-in with the ninjas. I'm not sure I would want that. I think I'd rather be petrified.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, the Charm Scorpion was really mean. I think the only CC that is actually like worse than death is Charm. Sometimes Charm is a lot worse than death.
Initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Not always, because like often you can deal with it a lot easier than you can deal with death. But if you can't immediately deal with it, it can be worse than death.
Let us
Confusion as well, kinda, but like Confusion has a lot more grace to it. There is currently someone on Discord that has been pushing very, very, very hard. You know, like you get illustrators coming to you and being like, "Oh, here's my stuff. Can I show you my designs, etc., 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 etc." Most of them back off when I'm just like, "Yeah, my partner's an illustrator. My partner's an illustrator. Like, I don't really have any need for any of this stuff, but I'm happy to like look you up if I ever do need any kind of need for it." And most of the time they're like, "Yep, that's cool, no worries. Back off." There is a very persistent one on me right now called Foxy, who has been pushing for days now. And I said, you know, my partner's an illustrator. She makes me anything if I want. If I want for the stream. Because of this, I don't really need anything done myself. But if I ever do, I can definitely hit you up. And they were like, "Oh, sweet. How about if you surprise your partner this time?" And I was like, don't think she would like that kind of surprise. She'd probably be like, "Why didn't you just come to me for this thing? Why have you got this random person to make you art?" And then she was like, no, like making art for her, a gift for her. We could brainstorm something. It's like, why the fuck would she want streamer art? Like, what the shit? Like, what the fuck are you trying to sell me here, even? I do my very best to be polite to everyone, because I know everyone's just trying to make ends meet, and like, being a digital artist, or an artist, is, you know, it's very hard. You have to get your name out there, and it's very hard to find commissions, but like, over pushing? Like, you need to know where your lines are.
A tricky one.
Had someone doing it to you on stream. That sucks with me.
so cool.
Yeah, when you're just starting out streaming, like, people will do it in your stream chat, because obviously your stream chat is usually very quiet, and there won't be loads of people to say, "Hey, dude, shut the fuck up." You solicit somewhere else.
Let us be off.
This does that, it makes me a few pieces, like my avatar for Twitch and my banner for it when I'm not streaming. If I want more, I have to do dishes or other chores for it. Look, it's a hard world. And I really do mean that. It's a hard world. If you're trying to do something online, especially, it's really tough to get your name out there, and it's tough to get people to notice you. And I understand people have to do what they got to do, but like, when someone is not buying your shit, all you're going to do is just
Good job.
trounce your name, like drill your name into the ground if you keep trying to over push. Like, do what you got to do, but you're just hurting yourself when you go past the point of no return.
I missed. Why?
I'm sorry. I don't think so. But thanks a lot for the offer.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Exactly. I've just told some people about someone on Discord called Foxy. I haven't given any specifics, really. Like, who is just being a kind of toxic solicitor in this matter,
Infiltrating.
which I'm sure can't do her any more good than the good she could have possibly got from managing to convince me that I want something that I don't.
I missed. Why?
Sunny Snake Oil. Look. It isn't that. It's not snake oil, Raraki. Like, in fairness to this person, like, they have actually made stuff, and it's okay. Like, it's nothing very special. It's okay.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Like, it's not snake oil. It's not like they're peddling something that doesn't exist.
Type advantage.
This is a bit harsh to call it snake oil.
To die.
I don't want to surprise my partner with snake oil either, though.
Here I go.
Vampire Infighting Breeding Grounds hits for 2.6k. Really? The Vampire Fighting Breeding Grounds hit my Lana for like 200 damage with its bats. Maybe they haven't nerfed its damage.
Things to kill.
By our pact combat balance.
I don't want to be overly mean. Again, like, it's a tough world out there. When you're trying to get your name out there. I don't want to be overly mean. Yeah, it's possible that we killed it too fast. Yeah, that'll be its bats. That'll be its bats for KK4. You're meant to like play around the bats. You're meant to not hit it when the defense buff is up, I think. There's still a guide on Faster Thoughts for it.
Let us be off.
Still someone's vampire hit for 26k damage. I think there's probably some like, there must be some kind of strategy to it. All I know is you're not meant to hit it when its defense buff is up. Like when it buffs itself with defense, you're not meant to hit it. That's all I remember. We just barreled through it earlier because, you know, we're strong. Yeah, I'm always polite to I'm always polite to solicitors. Even when they get overly pushy, I always try to be polite to them. I usually just end the call as quickly as possible.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
Or end the interaction as soon as possible, but I don't ever, like... A lot of these people who are doing this are not doing it because they want to be doing it. They're doing it because they need to do it. It's not always the case, but...
Move now.
It's not an easy job. It's not a nice job. It's not something most people want to be doing. Where's the Master Ninja ring? Once we get Ninja Proving Grounds, we'll get that. Rain Sorrows, maybe.
Surprise.
Surely Dex up. Probably Dex or Speed up, I imagine. If the rings or whatever follow the trend, then Mage will be IQ, Priest will be Piety, Thief will be Dex, Ninja will be Speed, I guess.
Careful now.
Knight would be Vitality. Yeah, that Vit ring, that big Vit ring. Holy moly. Oh, baby.
Onward.
Yeah, I would guess so. Those are my thoughts, Waspy. Either it's some kind of, like, thing where you're bombarded with AoEs and you have to, like, heal through it. Or, like, while you steadily kill something. Or you have to, like, kill loads of undead or something like that. Yeah, you just FPS him. If you're strong enough, KK4, all you have to do is FPS him. Well, they're base stats, right, Taroni? The fighter ring gives strength. So if we're imagining that they all give base stats, it would be speed, which gives evasion, and action speed, which are Ninja's primary stats.
Move now.
You like Vit? More power to you, Wimmy. Of course, Dagger FPS is a good chunk of damage. Daggers are cracked. FPS is cracked. What happens when you combine together two cracked things? You get something broken.
What that I would be taken by surprise. That battle could have been won more effectively.
If only it was 3 HP. You get like 1 HP from 50 Vit. If only it was 3 HP.
Good job.
The Vit scaling is completely balked. You regret getting level 2 FPS on MC because Ninja MC is probably better and there's no FPS. Yeah, indeed. That's why I held off on that.
Infiltrating.
Oh well. It's not the biggest waste of resources ever. I'm sure you'll get over it. I've wasted resources on much bigger stuff. Jealous of your HP pool. You're getting basically nothing out of it with me. Vic gives 1 defense per point and half a resistance point per point. And like 1 HP every million points. Some amount of points. Somewhere between 17 and 50 points it gives 1 HP. It's tragic.
A tricky one.
Fair. Yep, true. True. Good point with me.
Praise be to
Just wait until you get the level 70 cap and then you swap back to fighter and get more skills passives. True. Hey Alan! How's it going, man? It's been a long little while. How are you, dude?
Let us be off.
What have you been up to? I'm great, thank you, man.
This bores me.
Feels like it must have been a month since I last saw you or something. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Liking that Etheria game? Yep.
What do you think is inside?
Careful.
Yeah, I like it. It isn't without its flaws. Work's been too much, yeah. I'm sure you're not the only one. I know a lot of people who are working themselves half to death at the moment. Have no time for games. Have you been finding something to... bless you. Have you been finding something to unwind with? What have you been playing, Alan? Anything at all?
Onward. We cannot lose.
Hello, Likely.
Keep our wits about us.
How you doing, man?
Infiltrating.
And the game I've been playing is called Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Great alliteration. Released about a week ago. It's pretty chill. Don't need to invest too much time into it. Ah, cool. What kind of game is it, Alan? Talk me through it. That's the fact I'm perma melting since 3 days. I'm doing fine. It has cooled down here again now. I don't feel completely stifled every single day in my little box room. Dear God, it was rough. This is the first summer that I've streamed, and I mean, we started streaming at the end of July, I think, last year, but this is the first summer where it's been like, this is the first time I think it's been hot. Damn, we've been streaming for a long time now. When did Sword of Valeria come out? That was the first day that we really properly streamed. Sword of Valeria release date. July the 31st, 2024. Damn, we've almost been streaming for a year. That's absolutely crazy. July the 31st. Yeah, this is the first time I think I've really experienced the heat while I've been streaming. It's been a bit rough. It's more the humidity. It's just like super crushing. I found myself like actually sweating while I've been playing. I think you were, Sarah. Yeah, I think you were. Very close, at least. Turn-based RPG that has a similar leveling system to SSC, where it's going to take forever to reach max level, and because of that your units can't be max leveled until you reach the highest rank. Nice, it sounds good, Alan. Sounds like good fun. I hope you're having a blast with it. I hope it's giving you a chance to unwind from your ungodly workload. Doing anything cool for the anniversary stream? Probably not. Probably just, you know, typical 12-hour stream doing whatever we're doing. When's the Chaos Zero Nightmare trailer thing? 9th. Man, we need to watch that. That looks like it's going to be pretty fun. UK can't handle heat or cold. It's so bad. It's because we don't have, like, our buildings are not equipped for heat or for cold. We're equipped for, like, very moderate weather. So when it's hot here or when it's cold here, we don't have like walls and you know, air conditioning and that kind of thing that are set up for the heat. So like our 30 Celsius feels like fucking 45 Celsius anywhere else when we're inside, because our buildings are just not equipped for it whatsoever. They're not prepared for it. Our humidity scale goes absolutely through the roof, and it just feels crushing here. Yeah, they still don't. I mean, they still don't do it with new build houses. They don't bother because the weather just isn't worth it. It isn't cost efficient for them to make it that way. It's brutal. So whenever people are just like, oh, I don't know how you feel. I don't know how you feel so bad. Like, I don't know. Like, our weather's so much hotter. That's why. It's because our buildings are fucked.
This bores me.
When it's cold here, it's fucking freezing, and when it's hot here, it's so humid. It's disgusting. You used to live in the attic, you wanted to die. Yeah, your surroundings already set you up for that kind of weather. They set you up either very well or very badly. Likely, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for subbing. I really do mean it. It makes a lot of difference to me. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I really genuinely appreciate it a great deal. Thank you. It's very kind of you. At least we don't have tornadoes. Yeah, we don't have natural disasters, so that's nice at least. I've only ever experienced two tremors in the UK. One very, very small, and one that shook the building that I was in, which was scary. But nothing that was actually like major.
What do you think is inside? Careful.
Humidity's horrible. I'd rather be out in the heat than like trapped inside in a humid temperature. Yeah, we're doing okay, Alan. I don't really like talking about it that much. I feel very conceited to talk about it, but yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, thank you.
Let us be off.
I hope you have a great day, man. Good luck with all of the work and enjoy your gaming. Drop by whenever you want, and I'll always talk to you about whatever it is that you're interested in. Have a good one, my man. Much love to you. Want winter all year? I don't know if I want that, honestly, either.
Infiltrating.
Our house is insulated now, so at least we have that going for us. A couple of winters ago, I was just freezing. I was like an ice block. I had horrible chill blains for the entire winter.
Let us be off.
Just shivering, shaking. What we want is a nice spring weather. Dark and gloomy British skies. Mackerel skies, as they say. Ever had a slight scare with an earthquake? It was a little real rumble and I was asleep for most of it. I'm glad to hear that. Natural disasters are probably not fun. You love winter that isn't the morting. Interesting. 4 degrees in a country that doesn't like cold weather. Yeah, I can imagine that must be difficult. I think I was outside with shorts in winter, that's why. When I used to run outside, which I don't do that much anymore, I usually use my treadmill. I would wear like shorts and a t-shirt like every day, even in the freezing weather, rain, snow. And that was when I was at my healthiest. It was nice. It's great to have that kind of circulation where I just didn't really get cold. Unfortunately, those days are behind me now. I'm bad at games, but I'm still enjoying theorizing about their systems in depth. I'm bad at games. I still enjoy theorizing about their systems in depth. I don't know how else to explain that, Wumi.
Move now.
What part of that do I need to extrapolate on?
We keep our wits about us.
I like Excel spreadsheets, so I get a sick joy out of it. I had a sort of enjoyment of using Excel spreadsheets right up until I had to use them for work for 6 years in a job that made me not enjoy my life.
Onward.
Now I absolutely hate Excel spreadsheets with a passion. I would avoid them at any cost. So I'm doing fine. I am okay at games once I learn how to play them. I am almost every single game that I could possibly play. I'm very, very, very bad at them when I start playing them. I need to like really focus on a game and push it and learn about them to be able to be good at a game. And even then, there are a lot of games that require intense mechanical skill that I'll just never be good at.
Good job.
I like recreational math, but not doing a very good job. Yeah, indeed.
Let us be off.
Going to a local Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I'll be back later. Good luck, man. I hope you beat all those 12-year-old kids and feel great about doing it. Good luck, dude. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Wimmy going to, sorry, not Wimmy. Akira going to style on some little kids playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Fuck them kids, not a statement that should be said. Ever, really. Pretty sure Pod agreed still banned.
Onward.
I have no idea what any of those things that you've just said are. I'm so detached from the Yu-Gi-Oh scene at this point, I think. None of those cards make any sense.
Onward.
Now, Dinomorphia, I can imagine what that is, but I also have no idea what that is.
Who's this?
You don't need to. Yep, fair.
Stay.
I think there's going to be some big shots there. Oh, boy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm sure Ryan has been practicing at school with his friends recently. So yeah, you might have a tough time, Akira.
Onward.
I don't think I'm going to look up any Yu-Gi-Oh decks. There's too much text on those cards for me to really understand what the fuck's going on anymore. Use your prize pool to buy gem packs. Yeah, like if you win like $500, you could buy maybe like a temple. Basically at high stakes, you sacrifice LP and whatnot to do a lot of shit. And being at a certain threshold allows for cards to be buffed. Ah, sure.
Let us be off.
Only gacha streamer? I mostly stream RPGs, to be honest with you, likely. Most of the time that I've spent streaming has been RPGs, really. Single player RPGs. So I guess kind of variety, sort of. I'd stream anything. In the future, I'll be streaming a lot of Monsters and Memories, that's for sure. Which is probably going to drive away roughly like 80-90% of my viewer base.
We cannot lose as
Yeah, I don't plan on just streaming gachas. It's just that gachas are kind of where I am at, and where a lot of viewers watch me for. Because that's how most viewers found me. Yeah, I played Expedition 33. I played it on stream, likely very recently.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yu-Gi-Oh's ridiculous. Just some card games. It's especially, like, Yu-Gi-Oh's particularly bad for it. Because there's no interaction apart from hand traps, which are an awful mechanic.
Move now.
It was a... From an objective perspective, it's like a 9.9 out of 10 game. From my personal preference, it's like a 9-ish out of 10 game.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
That's T today. You're under odds today, Quantum. You would have normally made about 5 or 6 by now. How about you, Likely? How did you find it? How did you find Expedition?
Opportunity knocks.
Yu-Gi-Oh is way too convoluted. Yu-Gi-Oh is a good card game but a bad game at this point, in that you can't, like, if you're into it, like, you can get a lot of enjoyment out of it because you understand everything that's going on, but like learning the game is a fucking nightmare. Like, trying to get new players into Yu-Gi-Oh is really rough. It's why their numbers have dwindled so much over the last 10 years. They do not have a good influx of new players. It's mostly players going out of the pastime rather than in. Still a big game, but it's definitely been on the decline for quite a while now. Really good, but I think it was overrated, overhyped. Wow. That is definitely an against the grain opinion, but I respect it. For me, what made it so special more than anything else was the dialogue. Characterization and dialogue is some of the best I think I've ever seen in a game. Probably the best I've ever seen in a game. Ever, 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 ever. With the exception of CL, who didn't really feel like she fit in the game very well.
Careless.
And I guess kind of kind of Mael a little bit. Like, Mael was a little bit too tropey. I really liked Lune. I thought Lune's interactions with Brain, original main character, very good. Very, very good. CL was the best. I didn't feel like she fit in the game very well.
Onward.
She would have a fine character in like another JRPG or something. In a JRPG. She didn't really feel like she fit too well into Expedition.
Who's this?
Play with me.
Gustav, yep, Gustav.
Have a type advantage.
Too many names floating around my head. I thought Lune's interactions with Gustav were some of my favourite interactions in the whole game. They were like so real. I was blown away by them. For those who come after. It's not my main type of game genre. Yeah, of course, of course. It's not really my main type of game genre either, that kind of parry dodging system. It's not really like entirely my thing at all, as you can imagine. I prefer just like classic turn-based. But it was fun. I didn't dislike it. I had to still have a lot of fun with the combat system. Wonder how to build Gustav. Why is no one posting Gustav builds? Yeah, indeed, Waspy.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will.
CL was the best girl, not for me. Straight out, she was my least favourite character by quite a long way.
Now. Good job.
Let us be off.
Yeah, they did a decent job with that, I feel like, Azurus. It wasn't foolproof, but even still. I don't think they will, likely. I don't want to go into too much detail with it because it's very spoiler heavy, Strider, but I utterly disagree with that, Strider. Utterly disagree. I think she's a very, very flawed character. And not in a good way. I think it feels like CL was added to the game as the last character. And she was just kind of shoehorned in. It's a shame that all of her backstory stuff comes extremely late and is entirely missable.
You make me proud of an ally.
And even then it isn't really gone into enough depth.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. And obviously Larian, even back then, Larian was a much bigger studio than Sandpoint? Is that right? Is that what the Expedition company's called? Sandpoint? Sandpoint Interactive?
What
But even back then, people were just like, "There's no way we can be expected to. There's no way we can be expected to make a game of this quality." Sandfall, thank you. Thank you.
Onward. Something's here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
What really made me laugh is Bethesda. No? Yeah, Bethesda.
Hey, we've got some wigglings to
Wait, is it Bethesda? Confused myself now.
Sound victory.
Yeah, of course it's Bethesda. Actually, I had to double check. My brain is not working today, apparently. But Bethesda got shafted by Baldur's Gate 3. And then got shafted again by Expedition 33.
Careful now.
Oblivion was still a good game, but like, it was actually completely overshadowed by Expedition's release.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
And both times they complained about it on social media. They had like a sly dig on social media. Deserved. Bungie cut their half artists. These guys are one of the most talented dudes ever. Everywhere is cutting their artists. Every game studio is cutting their artists because, well, you could probably guess why. Anyone want to take a guess as to why all game studios are cutting their artists in mass amount? Yep. It's rough. It's fucking rough. You've been employed to take over, Radiaz.
Infiltrating.
Releasing great games on the releases of other mid-games from popular companies so they lose profit. The problem is it's only ever going to chip and like they're going to be flash in the pan games. So like things like Expedition 33, things like I don't know, what's a good example? Like Hades, something like that. Those games are exemplary and they're from relatively small companies. But like they're just there and then they're gone and like they don't really get forgotten about. Everyone's still like, wow, what a game that was. But they'll still buy the slop that like the big companies are going to churn out. Because there's no alternative. Those games are few and far between. And people want to play other games. That was fucking close. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for being merciful.
Have a type advantage.
True Strider. Well done, Dice Onion.
Inside.
It might be that just that you're stronger by now, Dice Onion.
Good job.
PEI are hiring, they need more robots, god. Dice Onion lost his main account somehow.
Move now.
Evaporated.
Is it not treasure?
The Forbidden Age?
Careful now.
What? What Forbidden Age?
Good job.
I hope not. I don't know what it is though.
Onward.
If you say you are a certain age, you're automatically perma. Oh, I see. Really? That's interesting.
Please leave this to me. You need.
Is that real? I logged out because of a cache cleaner. Can't for the life of me find the associated email or password. RIP. Automated. It's an auto ban. Really? Like genuinely? Are you fucking with me here? It's wild. I had no idea.
Not lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Really? Damn.
You've done a lot of killing.
How old is it? What's the number? Below 13? Or is it 13? 12? 12 or below? Okay, I will make sure to never type that. Thank you. What do you have to say? Like, I am 12? I'm not trying to get you guys to type this, by the way. I don't know if you could put it in a way that doesn't actually trigger this system if this is a real thing. Yeah, you just type that and you'll get permaban. Damn.
Onward.
An enemy.
I can't even meme. Only one way to find out. Here we go. Meme people usually send chat and then they implemented the auto ban. That's actually hilarious. How long has that been on Twitch for? I had no idea.
Onward.
Really? Damn. I can't believe that's real. 1 2 years. I'm so shocked that that's real. I genuinely thought you were trolling me.
They'll not escape.
Damn. The problem is, like, people over 17 shouldn't be typing on Twitch either.
An enemy is there.
We have Misha. Like, Misha comes through here. Misha's 14 years old and types like a normal person.
Have a type advantage.
Twitch chat is an abomination that should not exist. It must be vanquished.
Ready for more.
You need to provide your ID to get it back. That's hilarious.
Onward.
You learn something new every day. Oh yeah, I can't believe Likely's only 12 years old.
We can take him.
Should we tell Twitch? Sorry, maybe this is in the past. Maybe he's 13 now.
Careful now.
Yeah, probably.
Good job.
Oh my god. The thought of being 12 forever fills me with nothing but dread. Would anyone actually want to go back and be that age again? I sure as fuck wouldn't.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
I'd much rather be 40 than 14. Fuck being 14. Jesus.
What could be inside?
You'd like to be 5 forever. Interesting, Azarus. 25. That was one that you probably wanted to type right the first time. Rough. Rough. I think that probably does constitute as a major spelling mistake, even though it's a number. Unfortunate one.
Onward.
I hate my keyboard. A cataclysmic spelling mistake.
Let us be off.
We've had some great mistypes today. We had a major clicking mistake and a major counting mistake. 4 more years till you're officially an Unk. How old is that? Like 21? That vampire got fricked up! Congrats, Gunted Traveller. Yeah, congrats, man. You got your retribution. Well done, dude. Mega hype for you, my good man.
Good job.
Careful, your fetishes are leaking out. Wait, I missed that message. I just phased it out of my mind. Bro, trying to get breastfed for life. What? Hello? 25 is the ideal age. I was at my best before my body started accumulating random permanent debuffs. True. Unk is when you're 30. Oh, okay, okay. Some gooners that will be left unnamed. We're playing Wizard. Anyone who plays Wizardry is a Unk in spirit at the very least. Nobody plays this game without being an Unk of some kind. This isn't a game for fresh people, you know. The Zoomers. The brain plasticity. The learning rate would be instead true. I'm an Unk soul, I'm not even the age yet. Yeah, rough. Maybe it's for the best.
Onward.
I'm absolutely not interested in this game, but it reminds me of Dragon Quest, which is cool. Yeah, fair. There are similarities. 27, huh? Peak performance, not young enough to not be old enough. Right before random parts of the body start to break.
Let us be off.
Remember how I had to walk away from this event when I was a wee lad? At level 50, no fighters beside Chloe, who's also unbuilt. It has been a journey. Yeah, it's really satisfying in this game when you clear something that you couldn't clear before. I think it's one of the best aspects of the game. I'm really glad you got there, got it. Traveller. You're a champion.
Let us be off.
Dragon Quest is good, my favourite series of all time. I only actually really like Dragon Quest 8 and 11. The others, I don't actually care about that much. I'm not too into them. I didn't have the nostalgia for them because I never had a SNES when I was growing up. And when I did start emulating games, I was like, man, Chrono Trigger's fucking cool. And all of the other RPGs just don't seem as good. But 8 and 11 are like real immersive journeys. I absolutely adore them. Yeah, I hope 13... I hope 13 is similar, like, narratively. And with the kind of exploration and stuff. Yo, enemy! Come on, my man! Aggro me! I'm standing right here! Don't act like I don't exist.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, 13 is coming soon, right? Or 12? Wait, 12? Yeah, 12. Not 13, 12. Nah, you're good. I was convinced as well, Annie.
Move now.
I really liked in 10 all of the difficulty options that were baked into it. That really made the game very exciting to me. So I hope they do that again for 12. Like, doing all of the difficulty options made that game such a blast to play. It was so hard. We had to really think outside of the box to get through the encounters. It was super fun.
Let us be off.
You witnessed it firsthand, really, Radias. That's cool. Thanks for confirming.
Careless.
Today I started to have the tennis elbow, which sucks a lot. Ugh. Also started to go to the gym again now. Yeah, if you continue going to the gym or exercising as you get older, it really takes the sting out of your body aging. It's when your body falls into disuse that you really start developing some bad things.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Yeah, 11. Sorry, 11. My bad. 10 is the MMO, which never really got released. Never got a Western release. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed the difficulty options in 11. It was so nice to have that baked into the client.
Move now.
Not have to wait for some kind of difficulty mode to make the game half challenging.
Careless.
Not just a rock. Thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions about Wizardry, I'm more than happy to try to answer. I'm in the same boat. I playing football hardcore from a 6 to 21. About 5 years, no sport, no time for it. Now your body tells you should have kept going. Yep. It's important that you keep going on whatever you're doing as you get older. I still, even with this ridiculous streaming schedule, I still try to run 2-3 times a week. It's harder than it was because I'm not as consistent, but still do my best. I take walks most mornings. Just very, very, very important to stay active.
Let us be off.
Check with general. Oh boy, okay, hold on. You had to check for science.
An enemy is there.
You done God's work here.
Will not escape.
Radias, I appreciate it. Damn. And you just typed I am 12. Is that all you typed? Radias. Confirmed, first hand.
Onward.
Please leave this to me. You need. I missed.
Hello! Are the warrior coins a one-time thing? Yes. Can the coins be farmed? No. Are they one-time clear currency? Yes. When you choose wisely on what to spend them from in the exchange shop? No. You can buy everything in the exchange shop. They changed the shop for this clear out so that you can buy everything in there. You just need to complete all 3 trials and you can buy everything.
Careful now. Good job.
Anyway, the Champions Call event in Etheria, I'm so cooked. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I need to put a vote on that. I don't know how many hours I have.
Here I go.
Trials are so easy now. I was new when I came out, so I couldn't do the advanced one. Yep, they're so much easier than they were before for most people. I'm glad you got through them. Eno.
Infiltrating.
Maybe do the advanced one. I just need to flee from the Minotaurs. Dude, the Minotaurs on advanced, they are harder than the Vampire is. Like, the Minotaurs are rough, dude. They are spooky. It hits so hard. And they take no damage. You have to, like, full power strike them or nothing.
Is a quick way to die.
Move now.
An ambush. Yep, that'll do it.
Opportunity.
You don't fuck with Minotaurs, apparently. Oh, the Minotaurs in Garda can still one-shot me if they crit me. Minotaurs are just really scary.
Onward.
An enemy.
There.
We can take him.
Good luck. Good luck, D'Artagnan. I will hope for non-brickage.
Be
I hope your ring is a wooden shelter, not a brick in sight.
Careful now. Good job.
The hell is this? I noticed you play Etheria Restart and have an amazing community. Personally inviting you to join No Ping's exclusive partner program. We can earn up to 30% commission while helping your viewers achieve peak gaming performance. Not sure about that one. Anyone ever heard of No Ping? You guys want to reach you guys want to reach peak gaming performance? How do you feel about it?
Move now.
I've also never heard of them. Yeah, the rocks are brutal.
We have the initiative. Praise be to the God.
I hope so, Diego. I'll pray for you. I'm not sure this is peak gaming performance, though, to be honest. You'll see real peak gaming performance when Abyss 4 finally comes out. And I die repeatedly. 3+ times a day. It's burning through my flames. Trying to do stupid shit. That's the true height of gaming.
Infiltrating.
Just a tenor at the Rene banner and got off banned again. Hey, at least you got a legendary. That's not bad in one pull, because that must be all the tenor bought you.
Careful now. Good job.
I think most people are wishing Abyss 4 is hard as fuck instead of easy. Oh, I think they will make it extremely hard. I think it will be really, really, really hard. Probably be something that some people have to ramp up to or have to take very, very carefully. Maybe myself included.
Onward.
Oh, not down there.
Onward.
Forgot where I was on the map there for a second. Ah, a cheeky 10. You threw a cheeky 10 onto it. Still good to get a legendary. Where's Kiraha's best IVs? Front row Kiraha is almost certainly Dex. But back row Kiraha, strength, luck, speed, whatever. Imagine balancing Abyss 4 around the end game of Abyss of 3 he did what JJ's doing. Oh yeah, it's hard. Because there are a lot of people out there that are a lot stronger than I am as well, let's not forget. Like, considerably stronger than I am.
We can take him.
So floor 1. Abyss 4 might absolutely destroy us. I imagine they will, Patuxon. I'd be surprised if they don't. Like, I think people would largely be disappointed if they didn't. Like, if they made it too easy, I think it would be worse than if they make it too hard. Because if they make it too hard, people can grind. In this game, you can grind endlessly to work your way up to it. But if they make it too easy, then the content will be done and dusted, people will be over it, and people will move on. So I imagine they'll lean towards making it hard rather than easy.
I'll have to do my part as well.
I love your cock, Narcos. Thank you for always being so willing to share your cock. Just don't make it annoying.
With my flames.
I liked sentries. I quite liked the sentry mechanic. It was spooky and scary. I don't know what they'll do in Abyss 4. Classic Dice Onion, yep.
Ready for
It's going well, thank you, man. How are you doing? What are you up to?
Onward.
There are loads of ways in the game for us to get stronger, Radias. Already loads, right? Just grind.
We can take
Just grind. Get better gear. Get stronger. Already called it the Neo Bears. It's going to be full of traps, so they're going to be a one-tap you, maybe. Wouldn't be surprised.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sell it. Take this!
Yeah, perfect gear. That will stop. Do you think perfect gear will stop a Minotaur from fucking you up? It certainly does to an extent.
Onward.
Definitely better to have good gear than bad gear when it comes to fighting Minotaurs or anything else.
Something's here.
You have more chance of living.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Depends what your Mino's hitting, really.
Good job.
Oh. My nose is not in a good place today.
Onward.
Some stuff is unavoidable, yeah. Never take your Undead Slayer weapons off. If you've got good Undead Slayer weapons, there's not really much point in taking them off. They're only a couple of attack lower than Ebon Steel. What kind of value rolls am I looking at for your Master Ring? After full alteration stone. After full alteration stoning it, the average is about 15.
Let us be off. Careless.
This is a banger, indeed. What about Ebon Steel weapons for S&G? What's S&G?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, shits and giggles, okay.
Onward.
Ebon Steel weapons are likely what you ever use. I'll take a few points of attack loss for expulsion weapons. Yeah, absolutely.
Type advantage.
I've never found an expulsion weapon that's even slightly worth a damn. Maybe one day.
Onward. I'll pound him with my flames.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Move now.
Congratulations. Yeah, of course. I haven't had anything that's even in the remote area of being usable. Lad? Chloe is a lad.
What do you think is in it?
Got 5 full alteration stones. What are the odds the ring turns out shit? I don't know what the odds are,
Good
but
job.
you should probably get a half decent one within 5 full alteration stones, I imagine. Keep in mind that we're going to get the mage pre-ring round soon as well, and that will probably have a similar item.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Ah, I see, Narcos. I have to imagine about 5% or so end with a crappy ring. About the same with a great one. Yeah, it's all variance, isn't it?
Let us be off.
There's lots of layers to the variance as well. Like, you could max out your ring with mega full alteration stones. Get it to like 20s and 19s on everything. And then you could enhance it and get like min rolls.
Careful now. Good job.
Nice, Narcos.
Infiltrating.
Radiash trying to take the mantle of the unluckiest player in the world today, I see.
Move now.
An enemy.
Careless.
You're my dinner.
15 defense, 20 accuracy. Oh, that's really fucking good, dude. Very good. Extremely good.
Type advantage.
That's an instant keeper.
You're pretty good. So that could be worse.
Now I'm ready for more.
Infiltrating.
Whoa, what's all this?
Congrats. That's on it.
I definitely took out more than you.
Blood as much as
Hey.
I. Onward.
Funny man, Narcos.
Please.
Bring out the funny jest.
Not.
Once again. I'd wait for a surety alt state to change it to surety. Probably, yeah, dice on it.
Careful now. Good job.
Got accuracy max rolled, so it's probably your defense that goes.
Onward.
Because they're so happy, Narcos.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Laughing their asses off
Let
the
us
player
go
base. Damn.
away from this round. You have a type advantage.
Yep, I think in that situation, Radius, the you probably reroll the accuracy and not the defense.
What? That I would be
Unless you're
the
using it back like. I think defense is a fine stat. Just like accuracy is a fine stat.
What do you think is in it? Onward.
I still can't get over. I wish Dorcamus was here to link the screenshot of his ring after he full alteration stained it. Like, it completely missed. It just didn't increase. It raised like 2% attack and nothing else. Poor Dorcamus.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Yeah.
opportunity.
Someone has to be at the bottom, you know? And unfortunately in that situation, Dorcas was just at the bottom. Maybe the worst full alteration stone ring of all time.
I missed. Why?
How hard will Mage Proving Grounds be? I guess we'll just have to wait and see on that one.
Onward.
At least one of the banners that they have running this time is actually a mage. Maybe they learn.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Move are immune to all physical damage, so you can't cheese with Buck and Iarumas. I think it might be, yeah, I think it might be. I'm strongly inclined to believe they will be.
Onward.
We'll have to wait and see. I did say that, it's true.
Careless.
Someone always has to be at the bottom, and in this case it was Dorcas.
I missed. Why? Being careless will enjoy the sight of blood as much as I
What do you
die.
think is in it?
Let us be off.
I pray to it every evening. Yeah, the Gale attack buff is really strong. Most of Ninja's kit is very strong. Yep.
What could be inside?
Wait until you get Savia's
Now.
Black Beast feint.
Good
Her
job.
main character. Oh, baby.
Infiltrating.
I imagine they will reveal it before too long, because they're going to want people to be pulling on Renate. I imagine they'll release it, they'll reveal it before they reveal the Samurai banner, or whatever they're planning on doing this month.
I missed. Why? That battle could have been won more effectively.
Maybe, Radius, maybe.
Infiltrating.
Only time will tell how bad the power creep will be.
What's here? Treasure,
Do as you will
perhaps?
with what's inside.
Maybe it'll be like outrageously busted, who knows.
Good job.
I mean, strength to change the things I can change. Courage to accept the things I cannot. Wisdom to know where I bury the bodies, where to bury the bodies. Words to live by, knockouts. I imagine they'll give Rene Thief. Like, we were talking about this quite a bit, Radius. They've obviously decided to run these books, like, because the banner's running right now, and they want to make money from it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do like Thief Rene Fighter Kiraha or something like that. Two really chase classes.
Onward.
It makes sense to give Rene Mage, but I could definitely see them just sending it and being like Thief. This will get people to pull Rene.
Will not escape.
Give her a Thief subclass.
Well done.
Now I'm pretty sure they're not giving her that, Diego. I might just hit your ladder for 1.3k and heal fully, yep. I think you have to play around it, Patuxon. If you look on Faster
Good
Thoughts,
job.
I think there's still a guide on there from the last set. Pretty sure if you don't attack it while it's under the defense buff, it won't counter attack or something like that. It won't get mad.
Move now.
there. What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Axes? You mean 200 axes, the best weapons in Wizardry? Green off FPS on. Those are words to live by in the Wizardry game.
What's inside?
Yeah, we tested Vampire and he had 7k the last run. I don't know if it's the same this run. But he had 7k the last time that we ran it.
Onward.
You only have to do one run, yeah, Narcos. You have to kill the you have to kill a wandering adventurer as well, who's next to the fountain on each run. But you only have to do one run and you get all of the points. You don't have to repeat the runs. Hey Alistair, how are you, man? I just didn't know. I didn't know the guild chat had been opened up, you know?
Move now.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Like seeing that mean side of it. Nah, I'm only playing around. I'm not, I have no mean bones in my body, Alistair.
You've done a lot of killing.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
I just like being a clown. I want a mean bone in me.
Wits about us.
Let us end this.
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I want any kind of bone inside me, really.
What do you think is in
I don't really like eating bones. And yeah, I wouldn't want to put a bone anywhere else.
Onward.
Anyone ever eaten bones?
An enemy.
Anyone a big marrow fan? Bone marrow is not for me.
We can take him.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
Onward.
You had to eat the bone, just gargle it.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Can't imagine that'd be pleasant.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Think you have enough rations to buy the shop when it goes when you get 60?
Careless.
I don't think so, not the whole thing, but I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, the stuff from the shop doesn't seem to really matter that much. It's just like Azure gems and shit, isn't it? That probably doesn't matter, really. It's not exactly banging stuff in the Ninja Cave shop.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
So I haven't been able to afford a single codex from the shop.
Please leave.
Yeah, you'll get there. Azurus, there's no rush. Garbage announcement next week. Probably not. Doubt we're getting a collab this month, right? Maybe next month. Next month is anniversary, right? And it's crazy to think Wizardry's been out for a year. It's crazy to think we've been streaming for almost a year. Really, Daphne release date. Oh, no, it's October. Never mind. Never mind. Not August. I got my months mixed up.
Onward.
Yeah, anniversary's October.
think is in it?
Move now.
Bones don't look like this when you're done eating. You're not doing it right. Great. True, I guess. Yeah. Make sure you get all your flesh off your bones. I never really liked eating things from the bone. I don't really eat a huge amount of meat anyway. Yeah, I never really liked eating things from the bone. Not because of any kind of ethical thing, just because I found it annoying. Like, I find it annoying eating like chicken drumsticks, ribs, that kind of thing. Just find it really annoying.
Infiltrating.
I know someone who used to eat fried bones. Like, you would have fried chicken, right? And he would eat the bones as well. He would enjoy them like a crunchy treat.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You got Shadow Signer. Congrats, Lester.
You've done a lot of killing.
A sound victory, just as expected, is a quick way to die.
Meat on bone of shrimp shell, passing the fork and spoon. The bone will be cleaned off. Oh, really, Dice Onion? Really? Damn. There are more. There are plague.
Infiltrating.
Split them open and drink the marrow. Ugh. It's not for me. Bone shards didn't actually absolutely tear up your mouth, esophagus, digestive tract. Oh boy. So make sure you really grind them up.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
You've got to chew him. Obviously.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. Onward.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I am ready for the cockling.
I missed. Why?
I'm more than just my cock. We know you, Narcos. You're a very special guy. How good is the Proving Grounds junk? It's actually pretty good. Yeah, the Fey junk is actually really pretty good. You can only get the Evans Steel from Advanced, I believe. And that means that you're going to have to fight Minotaurs and stuff. It kind of sucks. Also, you can't level Ninja in there.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, it's a shame the map disappears and resets. Because there are like 4 different iterations, layouts.
Onward. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Maybe someone will come up with a good route for that place now it's permanent. It's a decent farm spot.
Move now.
Best Proving Grounds ever. How do I heal besides potions? Yeah, you bring
Cannot
potions.
as long as we keep our wits about us.
Potions and scrolls are very important in there. And of course, if it's too hard, Diego, you can just go out and come back. You know, when you're stronger. It's permanent, so there's no rush.
Onward.
Fighting Alana is very useful for that too. Yeah, bringing staves with you helps do. It's a tip just for regular play as well. Like say you've got a priest Garolf or whatever. Having a staff on him to equip to heal. It's occasionally useful.
This bores me.
So cool.
You have a type advantage. I missed. Why?
You're pretty good. So that means worse.
As much as that's a quick way to die.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Taku has to hand in his report today to Dricom on how the advertising sponsorship campaign went.
Onward.
Seemed like he was scrounging around a bit yesterday trying to find all the analytics from the various streamers. I, of course, was punctual and on time. I don't know, Radius, I don't know. We'll know with time. If they decide to do more, then we'll know that it went okay. If they don't, then chances are it didn't.
Careful now.
Oh, a different angle, Narcos. That's a fresh cock. Yeah, looking at Narcos' cock while I grope this chest.
Move now.
TLDR approving grounds. You go in there with fighters, you kill the stuff, you get your rewards.
We can take him.
Or you get roadblock because you can't do it, and then you come back to it later because the proving grounds is permanent now. You can just wait. Gerald? Gerard? Either way, if they're a fighter, yeah, should be fine.
Opportunity.
Yeah, it's all good. Yes, you need to max S1 on Signia, on Shadow Signia, Leicester.
Onward.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Hi, Dreamlias. How are you today? Redbeard? How are you going to get Redbeard into the fighter trial, Throny?
What do you think is
What kind of sorcery is this? The angle and other statues next to it like it's a trophy. Oh, the angel. I'm with you.
Inconceivable.
Redbeard haven't got his fighter class change yet. No, not yet. Redbeard should have got a fighter. All that we've got is the copium that Redbeard's going to be a lord. Misleading information on title. What's misleading about it? Yeah, we have fighter proving ground today.
onward?
How much do I need for the ring? You need 300, I believe. Aratems. I didn't get a chance to buy it this time because we just had gems instead. They didn't let people get 2 fighter rings, which is probably for the best. Congrats, Aratems. Classic.
Move now.
An enemy.
Careless.
It's me.
Leave me.
Never lucky, Aratos. Never lucky.
Well done.
How did you keep the chess boss in Ember, correct? Did I use Vice? I did use Vice, but Vice wasn't crucial to that clear. I killed off 3 of the ads on the white side, and then I pinged her to death.
Infiltrate.
Picking the last 3 cards. She's stacked up to like 2,000 something damage, but she does no damage because that side does no damage when you've killed the ads. Just don't kill the last ad, otherwise she'll respawn them. It took me a long time to figure that out. Did you already run the Fighter's Proving Grounds? Yeah, we already did. Did you have to change MC to Fighter Wanderer? I changed him to Wanderer. Narcos. Yeah, you can't get in there as Ninja.
Move now.
Well, she's not missing in action because he just got her. Diego.
We can take him.
Grove needs another 3 hours until his dispatch is over. Either you wait or you sack your dispatch rewards. What else can you do?
What's all this?
Ah, okay, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Diego.
To do my part as well.
I have no idea what the GAF stands for there. No, guys. Missing in actually giving a fuck. Right.
Onward.
It's a stretch. GGFG indeed.
What is this I sent?
What could be inside?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Azurus?
Now. Good job.
But sadly, alas, no.
Let us be off.
Probably does, doesn't it? Wonder what else they'll have for us this month. I do wonder what the Mage Proving Grounds mechanics will be like. I wonder if they'll just make them immune to physical.
Move now.
Whether it'll be like hordes of enemies, like screens of enemies or something. That's obviously suited for last spells.
I would be taken by surprise.
Shelly will lose, maybe. Yeah, could well be. Three-row group packs. Could be something like that, yeah. Shelly gets the shine. Yeah, because Shelly never gets the shine in this game. Shelly never, ever gets the shine. She's never been able to shine before.
Careful now. Good job.
Will just be an actual exam. It'll be like, hey, welcome to the classroom. Here are some lore questions about wizardry. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be into that.
Move now.
Yeah, maybe Dreamless. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to
Translate these spells correctly or die! 3 columns of ninjas. Ninja Proving Ground is just you dueling ninjas over and over. First to get crit loses.
Way to die. Onward.
Oh no, Aratems. Character background lore. Apparently my MC is Fighter, but Thief already tagged. Oh, Fighter and Thief already tagged for that as well. Nice. You're already prepped, Narcos.
Get as much as I.
Waiting for a kind of clone enemy that lets you your MC clone, but as an enemy. Let's hope not. That sounds like a very frustrating mechanic. I know for a while they were going to do like enemy adventurers where they copied people's stats and classes and everything and just whacked them into encounters. But I think they reneged on that. It could be something like that, right? Dreamlands? It could be a few different things. On a Lana swimsuit skin, I do not want that at all. Each round is 3 questions about character background, lore, and if you answer wrong, you start from 0. It'll be like a dragon. The old Yakuza exams.
Move now.
These actually aren't strangers. This is a blessing of Agora to our most devout followers. Could well be. Yeah, it was like her most devoted. It's like, this is how I reward you, right? This is your reward, eternal servitude to me.
Onward.
I'm not sure they were like, thank you, mistress.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Each time you fail, you gotta face an additional Cyclops. What legendary character has the highest base speed? Oh boy. Interestingly, legendary characters don't have different base speeds or anything like that. They all have the same. What affects things are elements. Elements, race, and class. The characters don't have like specific stats per character at all.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Elements is a rough one as well because it's like it gives a 1 bonus to little random stats. So I don't know. One of them is going to be the fastest. I'm not sure which character it is, but it's going to be based on the element. It's probably like Aldrich. It's probably Aldrich, actually. Wait, no. Are there any air thieves? Any other air thieves? I think Beast Folk is fastest. Yeah, Dwarf is slow. I don't think any of the other thieves are air, are they? It's probably just Deborah. I think it's Deborah. Deborah's the fastest character, I'm pretty sure. Milana is the fastest, is she? Maybe elves are faster than Beast Folk? I thought that Beast Folk were the fastest. I might be wrong.
Enemies about.
Opportunity knocks. I definitely took out
Do as you will with what's inside.
Beast is +3, Elvis +1. Yeah, so I think it's Deborah. As there is no other Beast Folk thief, and Element won't take them above.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I want to make a quiz show with random absurd wizardry questions. Ninja might be faster than Thief, actually. I'm not sure on the stats. It's definitely possible that Ninja's faster than Thief.
Let us be off.
It sounds good, Aratems. Let me on your quiz show when you do it, okay? Oh, they're both +3. So yes, it must be Deborah. Must be Deborah. Because there are no other beast folk thieves, right?
Infiltrating. What?
Just faster than thieves. Me collecting the free gems.
A lot of killing.
I'm glad that you're on the ball when it comes to collecting free gems. Yeah, there are no other bespoke thieves, right? So there's no one that could possibly be faster than Deborah. Kinda hate that no race has a bonus to luck, and half of them are severe -3 penalty. Yep.
Onward.
Never lucky. Phrase doesn't come from nowhere, Azarus.
This boy.
Humans plus 0, I think, yep.
My dear. You have a type advantage.
I would not do well on Wizardry Jeopardy. Or really any kind of Jeopardy, probably. My memory retention's too bad.
What do you think is in it?
Oh yeah, there's Amelia! Shit! I completely forgot about Amelia. Poor skillbook Amelia. Amelia is... fire?
Onward.
Wind? Is she air? Anyone know what Amelia's element is? We can look it up, but I mean, you know.
We
Fire.
cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Narco Scott. Legendary Adventurers. No. I think it's on mechanics. Kind of traits and stats. Is element on here? Where is element listed? I can't remember. It's on stats. Oh, here. Right here. I'm blind. Fire. Ah, fire has +2 speed. Yes, it's Amelia. Amelia is the fastest character in the game. By 2 speed. Amelia. Unfortunately, she lives out her life as a skill book. Shifted row, really? Oh shit, yeah I did. Yeah, right you are. Only air gives speed. So, Deborah and Amelia are tied. Deborah max discipline is going to be higher. So Deborah, I guess. Deborah max discipline is the highest. Oh wait, unless there's a... I guess like an elf could tie, right? An elf could tie her. A fire elf? Any fire elf thieves? Don't think so. The winner! Deborah. Yeah, air is massive speed. Barbara class change, yep. True. She is a female beastfolk air thief. Which is literally as fast as you can be. That ticks all the boxes. However, I think Deborah at max discipline is still faster than her, right? Because you get an extra 4 speed, I believe. No, more than that. It's an extra 5 speed? Maybe more, maybe it's 10.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Yeah, it's 10. It's going to be an extra 10 speed from discipline on Deborah. So, discipline 9 Deborah. It's the fastest thing in the game. But baseline Barbara is the fastest thing in the game. Class changed.
Onward.
Just class change your Barbara. It's worth it. Think how fast she can be. Oh shit, there's action speed though, isn't there? Damn, I didn't even think about that. Who has an action speed boost? What legendaries have action speed boosts? Yeah, Phillips is very minor though because he's a general adventurer.
Move now.
That won't be enough.
An enemy there.
What legendary characters have action speed boosts? I know Gerard has one,
What that I
but
would be
it's probably not enough.
surprised.
Any other legendary characters have action speed? I can't think of any. Shelly does. Does she? Abenius doesn't. Abenius is attack damage, charm, and confusion tolerance, which are very, very good. Magic and action speed. Oh yeah, she does. It's the same as Adam. Yeah, Adam does too. So Adam. Okay, let's work this out. They're both elves. Shelly's faster because she's female. It might be Shelly. Shelly might be the fastest character in the game. Because Thief only gives +3. Mage gives +2. Yeah, it's going to be Shelly, right? Shelly's actually the fastest character in the game. Yeah, Shelly doesn't stop winning. Discipline 9 Shelly is the fastest thing in the game, I think.
Let us be off.
Yeah, what did you start? See, this is why we need Wizardry Jeopardy. Our attempts. What does Amelia Inheritance actually do? Nah, it gives you a chance to get initiative at the start of combat, even if you're getting ambushed. It's like one of the best inherits in the entire game, and you can stack it up to the max on everyone in your party. So Amelia just doesn't get a look in. Poor girl, like she is just a perma skill book forever and ever and ever. Amen.
Onward. They'll not escape.
Amelia's one of those characters as well where you groan when you see a potential inherit on it because it's completely useless. There's just no way that you would ever use her potential inherit. Because her regular inherit is so good. Yeah, it's such a like game-breaking inheritance. I always, when we had more new players coming through, I always sighed whenever I saw someone using Amelia as their thief, because I was just like, oh man. Now I have to try to explain why you shouldn't use Amelia as a thief, even though she's very, very cool. And has like good stats for it as well.
Let us be off.
She has the same sort of thing as Aldrich going on. She has Disarm Trap and Detect Trap as her disciplines. Yeah, and she's got a cool character model. But she just happens to be like one of the best skill books in the entire game.
Onward.
Is it not?
And also one of the skill books that you want a pretty much infinite number of as well. Is it just like, oh, you know, get a couple of these and you're done? It's like, I need hundreds of these. I need hundreds of Amelias. Blinding? It's okay. Isn't something you really use a lot. That's terrible. Has its moments.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Ahora's blessing.
Yeah, of course, Azarus. It's the way it goes for most people. Hello? 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 Okay, I think we're back. Internet died. Hello? Yeah, after mentioning Adam, that was it. That's all I could take. Sorry, Narcos, bad timing. We're back! We're back, baby! Yeah, my internet just cut out. I thought Wizardry was just like crashing. Thought we were getting some classic Wizardry moments.
Good job.
Do I have mages for the Proving Ground? Technically, yeah. I have main character, I have flute, I have elf mage. They're not like properly geared or anything. But I do have them.
Move now.
Yeah, technically yes.
Hey, we've got some.
Yeah, give your browser a little reload if you are delayed. Probably doesn't like that very much.
Let us quickly do away with this round.
Ah, we're speeded down. Speeded down. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see how hard it is. Hard to say how fucked I'll be until we actually see the event, won't it? Isn't it? I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. You couldn't get rid of me. Sorry. My ISP just tried to drop me. But I pushed through. We'll wear the mage books in the shop. It'll be one wear the mage. And it will be a skill scroll, it seems. Not a book.
Something's here.
Which is a big difference.
Well with what's inside.
Let us be off.
Damn.
Who's this?
Book can be taught to new characters. Scroll can only raise an existing skill.
Have a type advantage.
They fucking need to be keeping Zarlik in check. Like, ARMS is already so broken. But also it's for, well, Mage is only really for ARMS.
Quick way to die.
But Thief is for literally everyone. Literally the whole game. Yeah.
Let us be off.
Till to why? When? Never? Probably. When they get really desperate. When they really need to pull out all the stops. Does the Mage Proving Ground kind of mean the support character style coming is going to have a Mage class? Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Onward.
We know from past experience that the banners generally have nothing to do with what's going on with Proving Grounds.
Careful.
Remember Fighter Proving Grounds, anyone? The original?
Good job.
Remember how many fighters were running on banners at the time? Any ideas? Any guesses?
What do you think is in it?
Or in the last month, how many fighters had run? Actually, there was one. No, there wasn't. There wasn't. There was none. There were absolutely none.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
Unfortunately, Spirit was not enough to enter the Fighter Proving Ground.
Onward.
An enemy.
Yep.
What?
And we had Gerard the month before, who is a knight. I mean, at least he has a fighter subclass. Right? Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. We had Gerard at the time. Who did we have before that?
Way to die.
Wandering Lana Vale. Yeah, we had Wandering Lana Vale the month before. And then we had Gerard running at the time. So we had Knight.
We can take him.
Knight, Buchanan, Iaramas. And Thief. Arboris.
We've done a lot of killing. Infiltrating.
Fighter does save most characters, yep. Who needs any of those when you have Ben? It's so true, G-Jux. So true.
An enemy is there.
Can't wait for the new class. Yeah, it's going to be cool.
I would be taken by surprise. You asked for this.
I'm sure it'll be coming pretty soon. Can't imagine they'll want to slow roll it too much. Especially since their last month was not the best.
We can take him.
God, if they wait until the anniversary to launch the next Abyss. The game's like player base is going to be in absolute tatters. I really hope that's not their plan.
What is inside?
Yeah, maybe they'll release multiple Abysses at the same time.
Onward.
We'd have to wait 3 more months for Abyss if that was the case, which is just unreasonable. I sure hope that that is not the case.
Move now.
It was already SCR. We can only hope, dude. We can only hope.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
What's all this?
Play with me.
I missed. Have a type advantage.
Shoot trap that takes the floor 777. Another thing to the Dark Lord.
Do as you will with what's inside.
That would be an approach.
Onward.
It is a shame, Narcos. It sure is.
Careless.
We'll just have to wait and see. What else can we do? We're slaves to Drucom.
Move now.
This bores me.
I love a good bit of lottery loot. Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Infiltrating.
Careless. I missed.
So just checking my Etheria stamina. Make sure all is in order.
Onward.
Getting a little close. I might have to queue up some Nico Nana.
Stand.
Hi Saison, how's it going, man? Yeah. Ew. Everyone hates emergency rooms.
There's treasures.
Aw, you're so sweet, Saison. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet today. Sadly,
Good job.
we have been Daphneing all day. It's Daphne patch day. My Thursdays are usually quite Daphne focused. How long do we have to vote on it?
Move now.
It wasn't a huge update. 1.5 hours. Okay, I better have a look at it at some point. Yeah, betting's back. Yeah, hold on. Can't be missing out on that free ship.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I'm ready for more.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Fantasy Club. This does dots. It has a Ziada. It has CC with Codex. Okay. This has Lily. It has Salince. It has Chiaki. It has no real source of damage. There is no damage on this team. It has a lot of healing. It's going to get grounded to dust, probably. Unless it plays against something that cannot mitigate the damage in any way, shape, or form. Hydra Bank. Boro, Rahu, Heinrich. Plenty of damage. Speedy Heinrich, but no actual speedster to speed everyone else up. Vice. Lilith. Ooh. Slow Lilith, though. Slow Lilith. Very beefy team. Lots of survivability here. The Didin can deal damage, but it's going to get killed probably quite quickly. He has no support. But these are 3 tanky characters that do a lot of disruption, a lot of CC. Lily, but not particularly fast. Kloss as well. Chloros. Ooh. That's a scary ass team. That is a really scary team. That's a shitload of damage so fast. It's getting like double speed stood. 367 speed on this Kloss. That's terrifying. You voted for Kloss, great. Yeah, that team looks strong. This is okay. This act after Kloss, and probably then after everything. This act's second, right, against this? This act's first. Skill 3 is their whole team. This act's next. Alicorn procs. Does this. Negates passives on everyone. But then she speeds Chloros. Chloros probably kills someone. With attack down. And then Grey. Oh, no, wait. She will hit Grey. She'll target Grey. So Grey will do crit up. Attack whole team. I don't think these will move over these. I think this team beats that team, right? Yeah, Grey will kill Sybil. I think that team just beats that team. This is Obol, not fast Obol. Beontin, Dinah. The damage is really kind of low on this team. It does have this. It's not really that scary. Tiamat, Catchy, Aboro, Yang. Very fast Catchy. So that will make... That still won't outspeed Kloss though. So they are going to get all debuffed. Yeah, I think this team. Yeah, really fast Catchy, but not as fast as this Kloss. I think it's this team, in my opinion. That one looks the best on paper to me. I think this one is actually pretty good too. I think this is quite scary, but Ziada takes a while to ramp. And I think... Not that one. This one is actually quite good too. Like, I could see this team maybe tanking that team. That's my only concern. I think it's that team or that team. This one's really tanky, but the Didding will probably die. Like, Lilith is insane, maxed out. Yeah, and Vice is just Vice. Like, Vice is crazy. This is going to have so much push. It's going to have so much disruption. And Rin as well. Like, Rin does quite a lot of damage. I guess she's not crit build. But all of these characters are getting outsped. Yeah, they're on Lighthouse too, so they have massive disruption, massive, like, massive healing, massive... It's just going to be very hard to kill these characters. But, like, Lilith is green. The Chorus is red. I don't know, man. It's hard. This has 2 squishy targets. This only has 1. I don't think the Rin actually does that much here because she's not built to damage. What do you guys think? I think this one's okay as well. It has a very fast CC. But even that is slower than Kloss. Like, Kloss is just the fastest. Shall I keep delaying them along with Vice? Yeah. I think I don't know enough, but based on your analysis of vibes, Label seems like the winner. Down RCS or Life for me. Yeah, I think it's really these two guys. This is White Fang. This is Halloween. These are both Lighthouse. It's so strong. Like, Lighthouse is so good there. Lily's on Gigabyte. So Lily is going to be acting like crazy. She's not easy to kill. Like, she is going to be pushing so much annoyance, so much harass. I think Gigabyte's so strong. Especially in these, like, not particularly min-max kind of fights. Like, Didding will probably kill someone, but he doesn't have much support. Grey, what are the chances that Grey kills Didding? With attack down. Does attack down Grey kill Didding? Probably not, right? Oh wait, he's not going to be attacked down. Yeah, he's not going to be attacked down in that match. Plus Lily is real damage. Yeah, it's just scary. I'd like to see the RCS team win. Yeah, I could definitely see this team winning. The Rin feels kind of nothing, though. Because of the way that she's built. What are the, This is Bulwark, right? Is this Bulwark or Strive? This is Bulwark. This is Bulwark. Must be Strive. So no CC reduction, no immunity to Kloss's shit. Effect res is very low here. They are all getting Klossed. That's tough. The Kloss and Lily are so fast as well. I wouldn't even be surprised if Kloss lapped. With speed buff from Lily and the push from her. Yeah, I think it's this team. I think it could go either way, but I think it's this team. Yeah, I think it's this one. I like them both, though. I think it's this one, yeah. Especially if Grey one-shots Didding, it's over. Like, it's actually over. He's going to do a lot of damage to Rin as well because of CC, and they're all going to be debuffed from Kloss. Plus, Grey's going to be getting crit damage buff from Lily. Like, that Grey's actually going to hit really hard. Because it's the Grey getting boosted, not the Chloros. And he's on count as well, so it's going to be a huge amount of damage. Yeah, I think it's this. Thank you for your patience. I really like that mode. It's one of my favourite things about the game. Like, genuinely one of my favourite things about the game. I think it's like one of the best modes that they do. And it's just random sports betting, pretty much. Random esports betting. I like that, and I like the board game. They're both really cool game modes, and they're probably extremely low effort for them. I prefer them to all of the actual game modes that they do. Yeah, I think that's super cool. I wish you could watch them live, Jujux. That's my only complaint about it. I wish you could watch the matches live, and they don't show the results until, like, after they've finished. Then you can get some really good, like, betting pools on the go.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sell the...
I'll do my part as well.
What is this I sense?
What do you think's in
Treasure?
it?
Careful now. Good job.
I wish they just ran it all the time. I don't see why they need to cut Champion School. Like, why not just have it as a permanent event?
Let us be off.
It's not like it requires any maintenance or creation for them.
Some weaklings to kill.
By our pact, combat silence.
That went well enough, didn't it? Onward.
Non-rated PvP option. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, there is, but it requires, like, making a custom room. It would be nice to have a,
Good job.
like a practice match feature. We just get queued against someone.
Let us be off.
Maybe have a few categories that are like X-rated, like higher level players, like different queues that you could queue up for. Probably wouldn't take that much implementation.
Leave this to me. You need not... That battle could have been won more effectively if it bled as much as I. Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Oh, we hit 7 mil. Oh, baby. We're on the road.
Play with me.
Recycle events, what do you expect? I don't expect very much. Ooh! That was very close. We almost got bunnied.
You have a type advantage.
I thought that it sure hit us. I thought it was a crit, but it was just a sure hit. Yeah, I have no expectations of XD Entertainment at all, Velmo. Please, don't get me wrong.
Infiltrating.
I'd make it a team that can get counter-comped, outspeed, and also handle the Tiamat, Viper, Sanya, Ling meta. Yeah, sure. I think that's the idea, isn't it? To have the, like, rock, paper, scissors kind of thing going on. You can't beat everything. Have to ban adaptively, and ideally have more than one set of characters.
Infiltrating.
More than one playstyle in mind
An enemy.
when you are at the tippy top. How much discipline level has a normal adventurer has to surpass a legendary one at 0 discipline? At 1 discipline, a general adventurer will be better than a legendary adventurer unless that legendary adventurer has an incredibly chase, like passive effect or something that is making it very special. In terms of raw stats, a discipline 1 general adventurer will outperform a discipline 0 legendary adventurer. A discipline 3 general legendary adventurer is about even to a discipline 2 one. A discipline 6, I think, is about even to about discipline 4.5, and a discipline 9 is roughly even to a discipline 7. Hope that helps and isn't too confusing.
We have the initiative. So, praise be to the
I need that gold lattice. Oh, you meant the AI PvP. I'm with you. I'm with you. See this game not going anywhere. If they use something, then it's good. I can't even see how this game is around in the next 6 months. What? Etheria Restart? Etheria Restart won't EOS. It might end up being very shit, but it won't EOS. Like, XD don't EOS their games. They just bleed them dry.
Move now.
So it definitely isn't a case of it not being here in 6 months. It will definitely still be here in 6 months. It just might be very shit by then.
Enemies?
We have the initiative.
And Benjamin is discipline 2. Garolf is just 0, so Benja is better. Benja's... I mean, like... Benja's kind of better than Garolf anyway. Benjamin versus Garolf is weird, because obviously Garolf at high disciplines gets very good surety and whatnot. But Benjamin has the extra crit damage from Way of the Thief when he's class changed. Which just kind of outshines everything. Welcome back, Akira. As long as you have enough surety to build it, obviously.
Good job.
Garolf did make a deal with the devil and has blazing hands. Yep, it's true. Garolf looks cool and Benjamin looks kind of lame, so there is that factor. There's no rush, Diego. You can take your time. Thankfully, they did not put a time limit on this event this time. So you can just do it whenever you want.
Good job.
Which is much better design, in my opinion.
Onward.
Benjamin's goofy as fuck. I think he's just kind of boring, to be honest, Diego. Wouldn't even call him goofy. I wouldn't call him funny. He's just boring. He's just got boring dialogue. It's a really basic character. At least he goes, oh, 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 oh.
Infiltrating.
Which is my favourite Benjamin voice line.
What?
So cool.
You won $20 at Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that because you robbed some kid, Akira? You just beat them up and took their lunch money? Because you shouldn't be doing that, mate. That's not cool. Love to say that Garolf is the least utility due to his priest subclass. Or is that least utility due to his priest subclass? As a dwarf, his MP is so shit that's hard to appreciate even that. I don't think you really need a lot of...
Careful now.
You don't really need a lot of MP
Good job.
for priest subclass. Like, you don't really use it that much. It's just whenever you need a cure, it's kind of there. I don't think it's really a problem that Garolf's a dwarf for his priest subclass. I'd just rather not have priest subclass. Like, priest subclass is fine. It comes in useful every so often. But like, thief subclass and knight subclass are useful just constantly. I think I'd rather have... I guess I'd rather have priest subclass on a back row fighter than knight. I'd rather have thief on anything, really. I knew it! I knew you were a criminal, Akira. Yeah, most of the priest spells, the ones that you use at least, i.e. the cures, they're super cheap. The MP doesn't really matter that much.
Let us be off. They'll not escape.
Everyone knows the best priest subclass fighter is Larnavale anyway. Fucking walking in.
Careful now. Good job.
Is Larnavale worth the struggle to level 60 and then her fighter change her? She's level 740 now and I think she's turned a dead weight on her team. She's a lot better when you get inherits on her. Like, you want to inherit her as many times as you can. But for some people, she just ends up feeling quite dead. Like, maybe you don't get enough copies of her. Maybe, you know, she's just stymieing your... not stymieing. She's getting in the way of your evil frontline or whatever.
Onward.
Abenis would be so much better if she had Thief. It would be unreal.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I know you're in love with Priest subclass Dark Eyes, but I don't hold it in such high esteem. I think it's okay. Yeah, Lana's the best priest in the game because she is like just healing constantly. High inherit Lana is the most ridiculous like mana free healing. It's absolutely crazy. Not for bosses, of course, but for like grinding, for dungeon crawling.
Onward.
Lana's an ease of use unit. She's not really a bossing unit. You don't really want her for bosses most of the time. She doesn't do a lot on bosses. Like, she doesn't hit as hard as other stuff. As I've been saying a few times, I might change my Lana back to Knight for Abyss 4. Because we don't need the damage. Venice flipped to Priest with Timo is still awesome. I'm not sure about that, Narcos. I feel like you might be exaggerating how good that is. I'm sure it's fine. I would never recommend that to anyone. But, you know, I haven't actually used it, so...
Move now.
An enemy.
Who's this?
Lana is royalty from Etheria Odyssey 3. She's a princess, yeah, pretty much. Healing the party after every battle. It was kind of silly in Etheria 3. You could max the passive healing on multiple royalties. Yeah, and recover a load after every battle. That's pretty much what Lana is, yeah. She just follows that mode. She is a princess in every way, shape, and form. You swear by Gerolf and don't use mages. I don't want to hear it out of you. I mean, Gerolf hits like a fucking train from the back row. What you are proposing is a lot more crazy than back row Gerolf. That is for sure. Benius is a fantastic fighter. An absolutely incredible fighter. Who, if anything, is held back by her priest subclass. Most of the time, whenever I see Benius mentioned on the Wizardry Discord, and they're talking about her subclass, they're like, "Yeah, I wish it was Thief." But everyone wishes everyone's subclass was Thief, so I mean, what can you do? Any good thieves? As in good alignment? Good personality? Are there any good thieves? Probably, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Any good thieves, guys?
Onward.
Aldrich. Is Aldrich good? He's neutral, right? They're all neutral. All the legendary thieves are neutral. That's wizardry shooting. Just grinding away. Did fight a proving grounds. Just grinding away.
You make me proud to call you an ally.
Goofy elf thief. Which elf thief is good? Philip's neutral.
This bores me.
Amelia's evil. Greg the good thief. Okay, we're gonna have to look. We're going to have to look. Rakesh is neutral, I think. No, he's evil. Fuck. Oh, yeah, of course he is. Who else even is there? G? Neutral, right? Neutral. Milana's obviously evil. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Viviana's evil as well. Yep, no good thieves. All neutral or evil.
Move now.
Yeah, maybe Azurus. Philip's neutral, right? We already said Philip. I'm pretty sure Philip's neutral. Yeah, Philip's neutral. Neutral. Even including class change. That might be true too, yeah. I can't think of any... hold on.
An enemy is there. What the...
Who has thief class change? Valdor doesn't, right? Knight, yep. Ophelia doesn't. Ophelia's knight? Olive is knight as well? Oh, Olive is thief. She's neutral. Damn, Olive's a... I didn't realise Olive was a thief. Olive any good? Olive has a good discipline. This is actually quite useful as well. Wait, Olive... I always thought Olive was good. She has a good aura. Why does Olive have a good aura when she's neutral? What the fuck? Huh? Weird. Marianne's mage. Kira has to be announced. Jean is a thief. Yarmil is a thief. He is evil. He can go thief. He's evil. Gaston's knight? No, he's thief as well. He's evil, obviously. Gandolfo, is he thief too? No, he's priest. What does Gandolfo look like as a priest? Devout Gandolfo. What a guy. What an absolute guy. Flutes, fighter. Eulalia's... fighter? Yeah, fighter. Emil is mage. Elise is knight. Adorada's mage. Elder's mage? Thief? Mage. Eckhart's fighter, I think? Oh no, he's priest. Dino's thief. Daniel's mage. Clarissa? Fighter. Oh, of course, yeah, she takes her helm off. Chloe's knight. Barbara's thief, but she's neutral. Asher's mage. Asher's priest, sorry. Alex is fighter, yep. Yeah, not a single good thief in the game.
Infiltrating.
Adam Ismore is a good substitute for Yeka. They're different. They do different things. They're both kind of like soft mages. What are you trying to use it for? They can be used interchangeably. What are you trying to use it for? Get to the quick list of change all classes alignments quicker. It doesn't matter now. We already went through them all. Thank you, Schroeder.
Move now.
Then you don't want to bring Adam with you. Adam will die a lot more than Ekaterina will. Because he's light element and there's a lot of dark damage in there. So I would say Adam is not a good replacement for Yeka
Please leave this to me.
in that instance. I do know people who've cleared it with Adam, but it'll be harder. He is going to get Zealous a lot, and he is going to die a lot.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
No, I know a bunch of people who took Adam all the way through Abyss 3.
We have the initiative. Praise be to God.
Same with Deborah, same with Abenius. Abenius not so hard to keep alive because he's front row. He has more HP.
Is a quick way to die.
Deborah and Adam have a rough time in there though because they're light.
Move now.
Adam is better. I think that I like Adam. I think I like Adam more of the two. But not for Abyss 3. And unfortunately Abyss 3 is a large portion of the content right now that people are progressing on.
Move now.
Adam has a better discipline. He has a better passive skill,
Careless.
in my opinion. Like, dealing more damage to undead is nice, but you don't nuke so much in Abyss 3. It's kind of... And even then, it's only useful for the lower floors. Yep, he's an elf as well. That kind of works against him a little bit in Abyss 3, though, because his HP pool is so low.
Good job.
In the synergies, my front line has 0, and working around those means changes in formation. How big are the synergies? As in, like, Lana Vale. Lana Vale's passive, Alice's passive, 10%. 10% damage.
Onward. What could be inside? Careful now.
Which is quite a lot. Undead passive from Yeka, definitely nice for a bit. Oh, Yeka is goated in Abyss 1 and 2. Like, absolutely incredible in there.
Opportunity knocks.
Yep, it's a large number. It's worth respecting if you can.
Onward.
The real answer, of course, is get Shelly. Just go back in time and get Shelly.
We can take him.
But obviously, that's not a very useful answer. Shelly! Everything okay, Diego?
I'll pound him with my flame.
Just imagine not being a Shelly haver. Yeah, she's... I still think Shelly is the best character that they've launched to date. Like, the only one that I would say is, like, kind of almost must have. Your account is a lot worse if you don't have a Shelly on it. Nah, like, you can do without Iaramas, you can do without Buchanan. Iaramas helps a lot, but, like, Shelly does something really different. She is super strong. Yeah, a mage that can sustain herself and also, like, benefits from it. It's, like, sustain with upside. So crazy. Yeah, you could do without her. Like, you could play comps without her, but she sure makes a lot of things easier having her. Yeah, negative MP cost neeks, indeed. Yeah, Iaramas carried a lot of players all the way through the game when he first came out. A lot of players got a very, very wrong representation of how the game, like the difficulty of the game, due to Dragon Slayers and Iaramas. They're just breezing through things. We had people crushing to the end of Abyss 3 in like under a week. It's crazy. Because they just accelerated through the game so hard.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yep, the sleeping Zelos nuke thing hits extremely hard. Love it when enemies Catino your back row. I'm not sure you're being serious about that, Azarus. I'm actually pretty sure you probably don't like that. You wouldn't use sarcasm, would you? The lowest form of wit. I love it when Catino like, yeah. Ah, I see on Shelly. You love it because you have Shelly in your backline. It makes sense now.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
When Shelly first came out, we had a cascade of people coming through being like, is there a way to sleep your own party in this game? Just like out of nowhere, just like, hey, first time chatting here. Is there a way to sleep your own party member?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Sadly, no. We got it like multiple times a day for quite a while. Like, is there a way I can sleep just randomly, just sleep my backline?
Careful now. Good job.
If they ever make a character which lets you like sleep one of your own party members, holy moly, Shelly stonks. They're already through the roof. Getting it all the way to the moon. Yep, it does indeed. It can't sure hit though. That's the big difference between that nuke and Zarlik. It can't sure hit.
Onward.
Hopefully we'll have Abyss 4 by the time they rerun Shelly. Any characters I'm waiting for? I don't know what the future characters are going to be. I guess like Goblin Slayer collab? That would be cool.
An enemy is there. Careless.
Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. Coolest design on a character, probably most powerful character released.
I missed. Why?
I'm all in, baby! They already did Goblin Slayer with Eternal Crypt, so I imagine it wouldn't be that hard for them to get that. Hatsune Miku collab. Looking for the game to end. Narcos.
Infiltrating.
So like a dragon girl, I can't see that happening somehow. But maybe. Never say never.
Onward.
Careless.
Rick and Morty collab when? Crown Dust 2 collab, oh Jesus.
I suppose that's passable.
Onward.
Gonna need a Gooning collab to up the numbers. They already kind of did that with Buchanan, so I guess it's another Blade and Master collab. Garbage it is. Or Ainiki, I guess. Maybe both. Maybe both. Garbage has been mentioned, Fanny Fungus. Watch out. Batten down the hatches.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh god. Akira's lost it again. Someone get him back in his cage.
What?
Can't remember who had the key, but please. Just handle it for us.
Infiltrating.
Freebo, you got me a Rene. Holy moly, Fanny Fungers. Congrats, dude. It's an absolutely amazing pickup. Just run her front line. And then you don't need kunais. Easy.
Let us be off.
Yeah, she can use it to inherit too. I got a human fig. We're not the same. We are definitely going to be doing some more pulls on Rene at some point. As we are at, what, 60?
Onward. I sense enemies.
So we'll want to get up to 100, no doubt.
I missed.
But I'm going to wait and see what the banner unit is like. No Gacha Demon, not right now at least.
Going to die.
Treasure.
What could
The Grenade Expeditions to XP Farmer, nice.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Dracom will bleed us dry with the Alice ult and Samurai. Yeah, I mean,
What that
maybe.
be taken by surprise.
If it is Alice ult, then I'm sure some people will be into it. It depends how good they make her, right? Like a lot of... The problem with stuff like Alice is that people already have their Alices extremely heavily built. So pulling one copy of it, yep, sure. Pulling more copies of it, yeah. She'll need to be like doing something absolutely insane. Imagine if they make Flip Alice. Imagine for a second if they made Alice, but she has, it's like redeemed Alice, where she has a good aura instead of an evil aura. Imagine if the good aura we've been waiting for all this time is actually just Alice. It's alternate Alice.
Let us be off.
What's with Wizardry next week? I don't know, it's just always been a thing. New unit next week? We have no idea, Diego.
This
It'll either be a week before the banner ends, or the week that the banner ends.
You've done a lot of killing.
What if they make it good 10% and, I don't know, 10 surety? Oh.
This bores me.
Increases buffs and debuffs by 2 turns. Yeah, it does. Level 3, Alice increases by 2 turns. Level 5, she increases by 3 turns. At level 7, she increases by 4 turns.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
I think it's much more likely that they'll... I don't know. Maybe that's not true. I say it's much more likely they do a different character. One that has, like, that's not that great. That would make the style, like, incredible. Like, imagine if they did, like, Alt Garoth. And they made him an absolute fucking monster with hammers. And they put, like, a 3-hit hammer on his banner or something. Because remember, they'll have gacha equipment for the character as well.
Careless.
They've done what? Adam and Lana. So they could do Deborah, Gerolf, Yekaterina, or Alice. These are the 4 real choices. They could, of course, do a style for a newer character if they wanted to. But it's most likely going to be one of those, right?
Let us be off.
They just did Adam, so I guess they probably won't do Yeka.
Leave this to me.
Although then again, Mage Proving Ground, so maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out eventually.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Support character.
Good job.
I doubt it will be Shelly. Somehow. I'd be shocked if Shelly ever even gets a class change. Maybe when they rerun her banner. Didn't help for Redbeard though. R.I.P. Redbeard.
Move now. I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, I don't know, Raraki. Be very interesting to see what they do with Alice if it is Alice. It might have just been a mistranslation error as well.
Way to die.
There really aren't a lot of the Maritimes, yeah. There are literally
Careless.
a few of them.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Dreamlayers.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Is a quick way to die. Onward. Please leave this to me. You need.
I definitely took out
What do you think is inside?
Eat your veggies. Okay. Thanks, Akira.
Infiltrating.
The greatest of updates.
This bores me.
The handbooks for 10 or 20 catch points, yep. Hopefully it'll be something cool that people actually like. God knows they need a better month this month, right? And there's not going to be content this month. Like, we're not getting like Abyss 4 by the looks of things. So they're going to have to stymie that with, I don't know, like characters and mini things.
Let us be off.
Things to keep people interested.
Onward.
An enemy.
We can take him.
You're my dear. I missed. You have a type advantage.
It will be very difficult to keep people motivated. Yep, like Wizardry has been a bit bleak for a little while now. And the sponsorship stuff was cool. That drummed up a little bit of hope in people and a little bit of excitement. But they have to, like, capitalize on that. And it's very clear that last month was not a good month for Wizardry. They had some kind of clunker banners. And there just hasn't been content in a very long time. The character is going to be insane. They already released some that are, so this time we need a banger. Levana... Levana was mostly the month before, I think, right? Like, we had the tail end of Levana banner. We mostly had Aldrich and Adam Alter. And, who was our rerun? We didn't have a rerun for a lot of it, did we? They stalled the rerun. Like, it wasn't Rene. Who was before Rene? My brain's gone.
Onward.
Treasure.
Apparently I can't do characters backwards.
Careful.
Who was the character before Rene? Was that Benius? No, Redbeard. Yeah, Redbeard. R.I.P. Redbeard.
Move now.
So it's mostly a case of like, are you pulling for Raven Dagger, yes or no? And even a lot of the whales are like tired of that, I think. Like a lot of the whales already have Cuisinarts and it's a bit rough. You maybe pull 100 times to get your one dagger for your ninja. I think that's what most people did who were like spending or had gems saved.
Move now.
I didn't hear of anyone going over 200. I'm sure there were people, but like usually we hear people going absolutely bonkers on the banners. But we didn't hear really anyone going over 200.
Inconceivable.
Ugh! A few people built the character, but I don't think anyone gets too excited about thieves. Yeah, the rabbit jump still makes me clench. Yeah, you can only get the fighter coins once, but you get them all, Aratems. You can get every reward in the shop, so there's no need to stress about it. Just need to clear all 3 difficulties and you're good. Those bunny attacks in Abyss 1, never forget. Never forget.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrate.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Ambushes with 4 bunnies. There's what, a 6? Is it a 6 bunny ambush in Fordrake? Or is it 4? I can't remember anymore. I haven't been to Fordrake in so long. It's horrendous though. I died to it a lot of times when we were grinding Rene up. It's 4. Yeah, I died to it a lot of times when we were grinding Rene up. The first time.
Onward.
I sense enemies. What? That I would be taken by surprise.
Hell, like I say often, like we died to a Fordrake bunny when we were in there just grinding, I don't know, a couple of months ago. Just randomly got ambushed. Died to a bunny. Happens.
Good job.
Yeah, these ninjas are the evolution of bunnies. It's what bunnies grow up to be. The boss ninjas in here.
Onward.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I missed. Why?
Question about FPS. Do I hit ×3 with the Raven Dagger? Yes.
What do you think is inside?
Everybody who successfully kills a character evolves into a ninja. Dear God, we'd have way too many ninjas. Which players evolve to roarers? Do they? I'm not sure that's true.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell it.
I think you can be both things.
Well played.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. Onward.
God.
What?
How much do you think we're on now? Like maybe 7.2 mil? 7.2? 7.3! Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Infiltrating.
Just a casual 3.3 to go. Can knock that out in a day. Maybe not. Maybe not doing this.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
This is all the wizardry content we have though, so I guess maybe we should, you know, measure it out. Yeah, you can farm elsewhere with the contract, you get that really easily. Go farm the cave on Admiral Avare route with contract. It'll be done in no time. I mean, you might die though. You're done in no time even without it. The XP there is so high compared to like pretty much everywhere else.
Move now.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Yeah, don't spend all the wizardry content in one go.
Good
This
job.
ninja leveling has tied us over to Abyss 4.
Onward.
Reading on Reddit, oh dear, the people haven't been happy with the katana rates as well.
I don't want to die!
I think they're higher than boots. Considerably higher than boots, I think.
Opportunity knocks.
Boots are obscenely rare. Can always say these extra renders would stick around after you're done with the plot related stuff. Yep, I also wish that would be the case, but it is not.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the map would get kind of messy, I guess, but does it really matter? I don't know.
Onward. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Anything but a katana this game is going to give me, huh? Kira, nobody wants to hear it, mate. You've got like 17,000 boots, heat haze boots. Other people are struggling to get one. Get out of here.
Onward.
I remember something you said yesterday about this. When I was fighting Melgina several times, I got to 0 HP but didn't die. But I went to heal that unit and it showed it had 15 HP. So weird. Yep, I've seen that bug quite a lot of times. It generally happens on the warped ones for some reason. Quite often when you go to heal them, it'll either kill them or it will like restore them. It's weird, it's just a bug. Sounds like the Cave of Flowers is, yeah, the fairy dungeon problems. Look, they could remedy that by making... This is a radical idea, right? But they could remedy that by making the fucking circle smaller. I know I'm a crazy person for suggesting it. I know I'm an absolute lunatic. But there's my take. There's my volcanic take on the subject.
Onward.
It's there.
A location list would also work.
This bores me.
I don't know, make the circle, and again, crazy talk I know, make it as big as the map icon. Don't shoot me, I'm just the messenger.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Dude, you have one usable pair, Akira. How many usable pairs of heat haze boots does anyone else here have? Like, one usable pair is all you need. Everybody has one charm boot. Total. I'm from the shop. So nobody wants to hear about your katana woes. No one's three.
We can take him.
You want a large blunt object driven into your skull at this rate, Akira.
What do you think is in it?
You may well get it from my good friends in chat.
Good job.
Why is Wizardry having a disco? Is it going like light and dark? Items?
Perhaps.
Is it like the light is going on and off?
Infiltrating.
Oh, on the text box. Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, it gets a little bit wild. Yeah. I've seen it before. Just one of those things. It's a feature. Enjoy the party. Enjoy the rave.
What do you think is inside?
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. The one in the shop. Yeah, you can get a katana from the shop.
Careful now. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel blessed. I'm blessed to know all of you.
Infiltrating.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Curse you. Alright, Smudge. Change your username, Smudge.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Smudgetems.
Move now.
Oh no. No good drops for me. That's fine, I don't deserve good drops. If I can get some bad drops to prevent all of you from getting bad drops, then I'll do it.
Is it not true?
That's the kind of guy I am. I'm all give.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Kira.
He is there.
We can take him.
Benjamin just dominating the back row there. Flashing my ring. You like to see my ring?
There's filth enough to scare away the
It's a bit worn. You know. A lot of people have worn it before. That is what my ring looks like. Gods, heed thy call. Curse this fellow with the cruelsome force art, dread charm, bootstrap. No, you can't even get them at high. Yeah, I put surety on it. I altered it. Do you know how it works, Kurt? You've heard me explain Fighter's Ring and Alteration Stone before, right? If not, don't be ashamed. You know how it works, okay? Just don't alter it before you full Alteration Stone it. You're gonna be real fucking sad.
Infiltrating.
What are the numbers on it, Kurt? Talk me through it.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Ooh, that's like dead on, yeah. You could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse. I think, especially considering we have a major incoming. You got two. Oh, you've already got two for alterations. Ooh. Yeah, it's a tough one. Do it. It could. Keep in mind, there's the major one coming too. There's the major ring or whatever the hell. I think you could do a lot worse than that ring. Yeah, it's only a few points. You can do a lot worse. And I would also... I would also maybe consider, if you're using that on frontline, I'd consider keeping the defense rather than the accuracy on that one. I view frontline defense and accuracy about even on gear. I really don't think, like, for a fighter at least, because, like, fighters, whenever they actually need to hit, are just full power striking, and that, like, never misses. The accuracy is like,
Onward.
Yep. Generally, you get loads of accuracy from other pieces of gear as well. Your Elise swaps with the Aramas though, doesn't she? Yeah. Your Elise spends some time in the back row. Ah, not really anymore. I see.
Move now.
She's front a lot of the time. Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, she's a knight as well, subclass, which is super good. Do you have Knight Book on Elise?
Who's this?
She outscaled him with a dagger, really. Oh, damn. Dagger OP. Yeah. Yeah, so the defense benefits are quite a lot. Benjamin NPC hit me for 1 damage in the fighter trial. You sure he's that good? Which trial are you on? I think the advanced Benjamin hits pretty fucking hard. But we just murdered him. I remember people really struggled with the Benjamin. The first time round. First trial. Are you doing the highest one now? Okay.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Sorry, everyone. Couldn't help myself. I saw FS say that Lana buff is 8%, wasn't it 10? FS? Who is FS?
Onward.
FT. Okay, oh, faster thoughts, sure. Faster thoughts on this, in my opinion, is wrong. We have tested it. It ends up being like 9 point something % after some kind of rounding. So it's actually neither of those two things. Every time we tested it, it ends up being 9.3% or something like that. Because of the way that damage is calculated, presumably. So, in my opinion, Faster Thoughts is incorrect.
Move now.
It's just a lot easier to say 10%. People get 10% without you being like, well, actually.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Because it is 10%. It's just like in the calculations, there's something going on.
What do you think is in it?
Pretty much, Azarus. You're not really going to notice the difference anyway.
Careful now.
As with most things in this game, everything's hidden in plain sight, like all the mechanics. It's not that the numbers aren't there, they're just incredibly painful to test.
Onward.
Anyone could test any of the numbers at any point, yet nobody really does for a lot of them, because
Hey, we've got
what a pain in the ass.
kill.
I missed. What do you think is inside?
Infiltrating.
You know what? I should probably start spending my stamina on thingy, because we're going to be in here a lot today, I think. We start spending my stamina on Etheria. Oh, look at all those gigabytes. Surely one of those is broken. Surely. No. Next time, next time. That's all we need to do, really, isn't it? We'll do our activities later. Our daily activities.
Let us be off.
It's Wizardry! It is Wizardry, Ryu. How you doing, man? How are you, my beautiful man?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I'm so glad that that is the only emote that has a picture of me in it. Excellent usage, Ryu. I'm so glad. It'd be very embarrassing if there were more. You're getting hyper samurai. Oh, you've got enough for the pity. You're actually in it to win it.
They'll not escape.
I'll have to do my
I knew someone would. I knew someone would. Yeah, look what these idiots have done. Look what they've done to me. They made a mockery of me. Now, arguably, I make a mockery of myself on a regular basis. But...
Please leave this to me. You need to... I missed. Why?
Won't they unlock the fighter trials after Abyss 1? That is pretty dumb. I guess it doesn't really matter, Aratems. It just means that you can probably do like the beginner trial afterwards, and then you've got something to aspire to. It doesn't matter anymore.
Inside.
Now that it's a permanent event, I don't think it matters when they time it. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara.
Infiltrating.
No, Kurt! You're not meant to use that word. Do the beginner trial. Get some heavy attacks. Follow up counter attack scrolls and beef yourself up for extra content. Yeah, you probably can. Worth to build Mage MC for Proving Grounds? We don't know. Well, we'll find out when Proving Grounds comes. It's probably a good idea
Treasure.
to prepare yourself for it by getting your mage up a little bit, at least. Like, you're going to want to raise mage on your main character anyway, so yeah, it might not be the worst idea. We don't know how hard it will be. Maybe it will be a bit of a cakewalk. Maybe it will be super difficult. Only time will tell.
Here I go.
5k short on rashes to clear the whole shop, really. That's not too bad, Waspy.
We cannot lose as long as we
If you really wanted to clear the shop, you could probably spend a little bit more time and get it. Like, it's not like this cave has horrible drops or anything.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Imagine thinking Dreecon will let you use
Do
them.
as you will with what's inside.
They are classed as mages in other respects, so maybe, but I wouldn't like to guarantee it by any means. Don't say that!
Onward.
Mods! She's the chief moderator. Okay, she controls the mods. She is the mods. Senna is both the king and queen of mods. She's the entire royal family. She's the government. The new world order of mods.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Can't wait for Samurai. What's this?
Inconceivable.
Oh, not that. Oh, this is from the Etheria Nightmare trailer, isn't it? Like, I don't appreciate this particularly, but like, I really like the art generally of Etheria Nightmare. I think it's really well drawn. The cutscenes and stuff they do, man, the characters in that game look fucking harrowed when they're getting their lunatic sequences. I've never really even seen art like that outside of a few like quite obscure animes, where like the character looks so harrowed.
Good job.
It's really uncommon that you see characters drawn that way. It was a position to place the camera, indeed. Hey, look, they gotta sell, you know, they gotta make their money.
I need a
I'm looking forward to the Etheria Nightmare trailer on the 9th. Yeah, indeed, Velmo, indeed. It's gonna be a really pretty game. Like the art style is like right up my alley as well.
Careless.
I
Let us quickly.
don't think that I'm not 100% sure they were meant to, but like they just went with it. What was done was done. Chaos Zero Nightmare, Panko. I don't know when it'll be out. It'll probably be some time away still, so I don't want to get people too hyped for it. But there's a trailer. There's like an announcement of a trailer or something. July the 9th. It's like an announcement of an announcement, I think. I'm gonna put it on stream.
Have a type advantage.
If we're streaming when it's on, I'm pretty sure we probably are. July the 9th is like the announcement thing. Shout out Kira. What came before was the announcement of an announcement of an announcement. Now we're going on to the announcement of the announcement. Keep up, mate.
What is this I sense?
Do as you will with what's
Treasure?
inside.
Careful.
Armor down plus opening.
Good job.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. All defense downs, in fact, stack. And opening stacks with everything. Opening... Oh, I should specify, though. Opening isn't affected by armor down. But they stack, like, you can have them both on the mob. Opening isn't really affected by anything. It's just a percentage of damage. It's a percentage of their health.
Onward.
Yeah, you can have them on the mob at the same time. Opening is very weird. It has some strange mechanics that people don't... I think even now people don't really fully understand them. But we've got some decent guesses as to how it works. It's a percentage of the mob's health. And for some mobs, they have a higher percentage than others. No, it doesn't work like that. Debuffs are multiplicative with each other. So if your first debuff reduces defense by 30%, and your next debuff reduces defense by 30%, it's reducing 30% of the 70% that you have left. So they become less effective as you stack them, but they do all stack with each other. So you could stack, for instance, True Word of Fire's defense down with Mawless and Armor Break, but each one would have a reduced effect. As they are taking a percentage of what's left. Opening should happen the first time that you defend against an attack. But then it has like a cooldown on it. Apparently there's a £600 branch back there. On your lawn? Did it just appear there? I guess you have a lot of trees where you live. I guess you have a lot of trees where you live. Or someone's played a real big prank on you.
Such as this cannot stand.
Yeah, it's like a cooldown. It's like immunity. It's like an immunity that they gain to opening once you've triggered it. It generally lasts for one of their turn cycles and then you can trigger it again. Yeah, some enemies are just immune to openings completely. Defending against them doesn't really accomplish that much, other than reducing the damage that you take.
Onward.
Congratulations, Aratems. What a guy. How does he do it?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Enjoy your rewards. If ever I defend they cast a spell, input reading turds. That is confirmation bias. Probably, at least. Probably. We can never say for sure.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Damn, you spammed FPS. What a huge brain move. I don't know, Aratems. It feels kind of like they did a bit, but it might just be because we're a lot stronger now than we were back then. I know I'm a hell of a lot stronger than I was the first time the Proving Grounds came around. I'd love to confirm your bias, Kurt. Confirm it all day long, mate.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
Just pulled at Levana to Spellbind. So true. I still have my copy of Levana.
Careful.
I probably won't use that till we go into Abyss 4.
Good job.
Move now.
Levana's Inherit is actually like pseudo useful. It's not very useful, but it's kind of useful.
Treasure.
Because it's the only magic attack down in the game.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yep, it does indeed, it does indeed. But then unfortunately you have to be using Levana. Which is okay, because she looks cool. But she doesn't really have that much going for her other than that attack. And that attack isn't really that much to write home about. Yeah, it can do like a couple of K damage, but it's really inefficient for its use, for its like its SP cost.
Move now.
Of course it can sure hit. It's a weapon attack. Of course it can sure hit. Just when you're dealing with the alternative being heavy attack 3 and full power strike. Very hard to find times where you actually want to use it. The nicest thing about it is that you can use it from the back row with an axe. An axe is a really, really good weapon. Like, theoretically, as a back row weapon. It's a lot better than a spear.
What do you think is inside?
So I'd say what really makes that ability good for Levana isn't the fact that she can use it with a spear, isn't the fact that she can use it, like, or that it's really good ability, but that you can use it with an axe. Because when you combine the fact that it's like the axe is defense shredding, plus the ability is quite hard hitting,
Be off.
and suddenly it's quite strong. As a back row DPS. She's just a really shoddy front row DPS. And unfortunately she's good, which means it makes it hard for her to work with Alice, who usually wants to be back row. Big fan of Levana. I love the way that she looks. I think she has really cool art.
Onward.
But she is a janky ass character.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Luckily she's a fighter.
Careful now. Good job.
Can't really go too wrong with fighters. This is Chaos Zero Nightmare? Oh yeah, I've seen this too. I think I really like, especially in anime style games, women with muscles that aren't like super objectified. Like Levana is just a powerhouse of a character. Like she looks like an absolute beast. She looks like she would absolutely fucking crush you. And I really respect that. I think I really like the character design on her.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
She looks like a fighter, if you know what I mean. And I really, really appreciate that.
You've done a lot of killing.
Shelly's a flimsy little thing. She's a waif. Really, Kurt. I really, really like how Levana looks. I think they did a great job with her artwork.
Onward.
Her English voice actor, though. Huge fan of the gladiator armor and female character designs. Yeah, me too, Vignola. Big fan of that. Yep, yeah, I really like that, and I super appreciate it because I think it's like exploring a part of like female warriors that unfortunately is not usually explored. Like usually it's just like, ah yeah, we've given her some muscles, but she's got really big tits and she's wearing like no clothes. So I really appreciate it when they make them muscular, but they also don't like just show off all of their assets in full view.
Move now.
All of the voice actors in this game, I like some of them.
Be to Aurora's
I like some of them. None of some of the gacha characters have extremely cool armor designs, but then have their panties out. It's insane, yep. That's just gacha, isn't it? That's the way it is. Sex sells. It's fine, I get it. It's why it's so special when they make a character that isn't like that. That's why I really, really rant and rave about it. Where they make like a monster character or something, where it isn't a monster girl, it's an actual monster. Or if they make someone who's actually in respectable wear, and they just look really cool. They're not sexualized at all. Really respect gacha companies who do that. Even if it's just like one character out of 10, I still really respect it.
Onward.
Yeah, Velmo. I love the way that Clarissa looks.
An enemy.
That's why I liked a lot of the sort of Convaleria art. The earlier art.
There's an enemy.
They made characters in that game just look super cool. And they were in like often like period appropriate armor, clothing. They didn't sexualize them at all. They just looked like they were just doing their thing. Is this max stats?
What do you think is inside?
No, that's not max stats. Max stats is 10 across the board, I believe. I think attack goes up to 13% at max. I believe. Mine was worse than that, if it makes you feel any better. I wouldn't say that's bad.
Careful now. Good job.
Is Jean usable? No, not really, if I'm going to be honest. The reason why Jean isn't usable is because he has one of the most important inherits in the entire game. It's kind of in the same boat as Amelia and Bakesh. Sadly.
Move now.
You just can't really warrant... Yeah, you need his trap disarm and you need Bakesh's trap detect. And you really want Amelia's stealth as well. All of those are like the tippy top of inherits, like the most premium inherits in the entire game. Rolling it with an FPS anyway? Yeah, but it uses the base stats as well. The way that it works, Streamlias, is when you FPS something, it takes the base stats and then multiplies them.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Because it's not actually re-rolling those stats. They're always going to be static. Yes, perfectly fine. Arrow times. I think that's the lowest. I think is 8, 8, 10. Oh, sorry, 8, 8, 10, 8. And the highest, I believe, is 10, 10, 13, 10 on the base stats. And like they're the base stats of the ring, so you don't really have much choice. It just is what it is. It's not going to make it unusable. It's still an incredible ring, even if you've rolled the lowest possible ones possible.
Here I go.
It doesn't seem that way, Dreamlias, from the ones that we've seen re-rolled, but I want to say it's anyone's guess. I don't want to say for a fact.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It's only you and you alone that stops you from playing a character that you like. Fuck Teal, it's true. However, in this game, because inherits are such an important thing and thieves are a particularly crucial part of the game, you can actually seriously fuck yourself. Like, usually I would say, you know, play what you want, but I would issue a very stern warning before investing in Jean, Bakesh, or Amelia. Those stats are just impossible to get in other places. You really, really, really need those inherits. They help you a great deal. Your life will be much worse in the game without them.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, just get rid of it. Burn it. It's not worth it. Not max stats. Instant breakdown. Breakdown, crash out, and quit game forever.
Onward.
Curtis! You're meant to be protecting the society that we have here. You're meant to be fighting against degeneracy, not perpetuating it. You're meant to be a soldier. A brave knight of the channel. What happened to you?
Do as you will with what
They double surely already extracted you.
Careful now. Good job.
Majoring has surety, oh my god. That would be ridiculous. Discover gooning. Happens to all of us. We've all been there. Wait, where are the mobs? What's happened here? Did I not go out? I may not have gone out. Unironically play it on my RMS and just gamble.
Onward.
As a new alignment. I'm not sure I've seen that one in the D&D handbooks.
Inconceivable.
What kind of average act does a gooner commit? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm sure that ring is going to have probably like the same stats. Probably have like, assuming that they do an IQ ring, right? Which is it's an assumption, but like assuming they do, it'll probably have like magic percentage, resist, or no, or magic defense maybe, resist or magic defense, and that's hard. Maybe both. Maybe I'll have magic defense and resist on it. What a banger of a ring. Oh, action speed. Yeah, I'll probably have that. Yep. Good shout. Probably have action speed on it. It'll probably be like res or magic defense plus action speed plus magic, I would guess. Raraki's got those smarts.
Good job.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
If it has MP on it, it'll be a very good ring.
Good job. Onward.
I mean, that's still a very, very nice ring. If it was something like that, it would be a very nice ring. You reroll the defense or the res onto action speed, or even the magic percentage into action speed. Hell, I'd probably keep the res. Reroll the match percentage into action speed, and you got a really fucking sick ring. It's a very powerful ring. But, you know, it's a mage ring.
Careful now.
Can't be using that on anyone else.
Good job.
I don't know. I'm not sure, Akira. I'm not sure you'll even be able to use it on Iarimas or Buchanan. Even if they can access the trial, because they're not mages, they may not be able to use the ring. They'd have to, like, specify on it that it would be usable by Mage of the Black Rod and thingy. Cool Mage.
You make me proud to call you an ally.
As per usual, we can only wait and see. We can only speculate. Not ruining any dreams. Let us not forget, right, that Iarimas and Buchanan are two of the most cracked units in the game. Still. And probably will be for a very long time. So, I think they probably survive, but they may just do it. We'll have to see. They do.
Onward.
Yeah, Iarimas is crazy.
Inside.
Buchanan invested is arguably the best character in the game. And Iarimas is just crazy at all inheritance levels.
Infiltrating.
Casually refund your Lazellas every cast. Now every character's a Shelly.
They'll not escape.
You were hoping to die on it, really? Oh yeah. What's he called? Pablo. Pablo on Reddit, who does the Reddit character reviews, was like, both of these characters suck, like 6.5 out of 10.
An enemy.
Oh god.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Indeed, Dreamlias. Best place for general junk XP. Chip 2? Fordrake? Lebican? Depending on your strength. Catacombs? I wouldn't, but to each their own.
Let us be off.
Yep, said he was average.
An enemy is there.
A very average character.
Enemies such as
Really? Holy moly. I wouldn't be surprised if they run by Kanan again. Kanan and the Aramas. I guess it's worth fighting the mobs for chests in the cave instead of going in and out. I would say so. Yeah, I've got all of the spawn spots of the guys marked on the map. Courtesy of Wimmy. And I'm just running in and out, fighting all of the mobs. Grabbing any chests that I can without having to wade through too much poison and then going back out.
I'll give them a proper roast.
I'm getting XP here for Ninja too, so it's we're kind of double hitting here. We're lazy leveling. We're leveling while farming.
Let us be off.
I realise that this is a kind of stupid time to be doing this as well, like to be farming this XP. Because I'm going to have to farm another 4 point whatever for Rene. Most likely, assuming that we get given an opportunity to get the class books for them.
An enemy is there. Careless.
Because Rene's going to need to be leveled in whatever the fuck class that she gets. Who knows, Kurt? We'll have to see. I mean, even if it's Mage Rene, I'll want to level her. But I'm fully expecting it to be Thief Rene because, like, they want to sell Rene. And Thief Rene would be one way to sell the Rene.
What do you think is in it?
But regardless of what class she gets, we'll need to beef her up. I'd be happy with any class, to be honest.
Infiltrating.
It'd be kind of funny if they ended up giving Kiraha Thief and like Rene Mage or something. And it's just cemented even further that like Kiraha is the god. And Rene is a nothing, is an ant.
You need not. I missed.
Fighter?
Why?
Azarus, I would imagine. He's pretty gruff. I know some might see him as a femboy, but I think he's kind of gruff.
What do you think is inside?
Priest Kiraha, I would like to see that.
Move now.
Opportunity.
Gotta get your F in, don't you? Nokia. Can't just be GGG in all the time. You can get a 4 to 6 surety stone. It is possible. It's just an insane high roll to get it. They do exist. But for all intents and purposes, they may as well not do.
Infiltrating.
I don't think I've ever had one, but I've seen people who have.
We can take him.
You used to be able to buy the 4 to 6 one monthly in the shop for 1 month. You could, before they took it away. But you can get them out of the gacha as well. It's just a very, very... You know, you might have noticed when you're breaking down items, when you're extracting items, sorry, that occasionally the stone that you extract is better than the quality of item. So when you extract from a 3 to 5, from a 4 star, or when you're extracting from a 5 star, you can actually get a 4 to 6. Yep, you can get 4 to 6 from a 5 star, or you can get it obscenely rarely from a 4 star. Obscenely rarely. Theoretically, you might be able to get a 5 to 7, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think it goes higher than the 5 stars. I don't think they have like a high roll one. Yeah, extracting from 5 star or extracting from 4 star obscenely rarely, like probably sub 1%. 0.1% maybe, even. Can I make Rene work on the backline without kunais? No, Diego. Not realistically. On 5-star sashes and try it out. Yep. It's just that simple.
Move now.
What?
you want to tell us about your 5-star weapon, Kurt? You know, I want to hear about Kurt's 5-star weapon.
I'll have to do my part.
Definitely took out more than
Being
you.
careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Move now.
His dong. I mean, 5 stars isn't enough for Kurt's dong. Yeah, it's just a little cheeky 5-star red Cuisinart with surety attack. Fine. Just perfectly fine.
This bores me.
Perfectly normal. A very normal weapon to get. Doesn't matter, it got rerolled to the surety, probably. Azura's.
We cannot lose.
Show me your fighter ring. Yeah, sure.
It's about us.
Yeah, terrible item.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
This filth brings to mind
I am soiled.
There's filth enough to scare.
That's what mine looks like. These are very high. This is kind of low. It's a really good item.
Let us be off.
13 surety seems low. That's a 5 with a +3 roll and another +5 on top of it.
Opportunity.
We got really lucky with the surety on it. Well, my team are blondes, are they? I never really noticed that.
Filth brings to mind unpleasant.
I need a bath.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I am soiled. Were I
Well, shit, you're right.
Covered in filth.
It's more because surety doesn't go very high, Dreamlayers.
Opportunity knocks.
And then Benjamin's in there with his shock of red hair. What a beautiful man. Indeed, Azurus.
Onward.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Blonde samurai, then we get a full blonde team. Yeah, fair.
Move now.
That's an RIP Aratems. I have that on my ninja's dagger actually. Oh, should probably re-equip his dagger, huh? Yeah, I have that on here right now.
That's a
The old
nice
7 surety. Because we did Wanderer earlier for Proving Grounds.
infiltrating?
Yeah, you don't need a ninja for Abyss 3. It helps for the Cyclopses, but that's about all that you would need it in there for. Oh, we don't need to get a Garda. Guess we'll do our dailies quickly since we're here. Ah, Larnavale! I'm so glad you asked.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Yes.
Yeah, she helps with the Greater Warp one, I guess.
indeed. No. Oh.
We avoid strong enemies.
Yes. Yes. This
One day, one day.
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
Finished Abyss 3 last weekend. I fell down. I missed to claim the Harkin and didn't refresh. Missed to claim the Harkin and didn't refresh. That's okay, you can't get the Harkin. Extremely ass. You can only get the Harkin after you get the good ending. The door is sealed shut. Is he with me? I was figuring he was talking about dropping down from the... floor 9. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not great, Dreamlias. Sorry to hear that.
Requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels.
Don't get in my way.
I only have business.
The Titan
I can imagine, yep. I can imagine.
Rates don't match.
Harkins are your friends. The goddess Daphne will reside over you as you take your time at them. It's bad time, Streamlias.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
But you made it?
Don't get in my way.
Stupid Harkin.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
Your supplies have arrived. Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for
Oh,
you.
bone. Love a good bone.
Come back again tomorrow. What a good outcome.
All right.
Safe travels.
Rene bone.
Welcome.
Yeah, wrong game.
What do you seek? Everything to your liking? May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve.
What's this? What achievement have we done? Explore? Acknowledged fighter. Oh, complete all fighter trials. Huh? Huh? I guess that's neat. Dan 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 is coming back out, is it? New season? I'll probably get around to watching that in like 8 months.
Welcome. Safe travels.
Right, back we go. Well, let me rekey my restart. Do, 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 do.
Let us be off.
Where's this little bastard? There he is.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, we can go and do our bone as well in a minute. Let's go.
I'll have to do my part as well.
How good is Etheria? I like how it looks, but also not sure if I should play it right now. Give it a few more months to marinate. The sooner you get into Etheria, the better, really, because it's a very heavily PvP game. The game is fun, but it's very, very grindy. It takes up quite a lot of time, and it's run by a bad company. But the game is very fun. The PvP is very fun. So,
We cannot
kind of up to you.
lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Have a type advantage.
Sounds so bad. It's not. How come it takes a lot of time? I see a lot of people streaming the grind. Isn't it just auto battle and alt tab out? There are a lot of events every day. There's a lot of events that go on during the week, and you kind of have to pay attention to them. And even if it is just auto battle and tab out, that still means you need to be like functionally there to go and queue the new thing. So I still think it takes quite a bit of time in terms of dailies. Certainly for the first week or so that you play it, you will have no end of things to do. You will be absolutely spammed with things to do. But even after it cools down a bit, things just take a long time. You can queue up to 10 battles if you have cleared a stage well, and then leave it. You can actually even close the program completely.
Move now.
Yeah, and also the E7 PvE is very easy. Like the apparently the ER PvP is really overtuned right now, so it takes a long time to get through it. I wouldn't say it's anything too special graphically, in my opinion. I think it looks okay. Pretty generic.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
You played other XD games, so your expectations will be like, yep. My advice, if you start playing it, is reroll for Lily. If you can be bothered, reroll for Lily. It is not easy to reroll for Lily, by the way. It's a horrible, horrible process.
Careful now. Good job.
Who for target summon? Probably Kloss. Although I'd leave my target summon for a while to see what you get from the other pieces of the gacha.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with
Yeah, this is
what's
Octopath soundtrack. Octopath 2?
Careful now.
I think.
Good job.
Move now.
Oh, Jesus. As long as it stays contained within this chat. The moment that leaks out into some mainstream, like, that's it. Thank God that, like, someone would have to add that manually for it to work on their stream. Thank God.
Let us be off.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Careful now. Good job.
A tricky
It
one.
looks so stupid, man. Oh, boy.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Benjamin goes, Gonna spread. It won't spread if nobody adds it to their stream. Nobody's gonna add that to their stream. I'm safe. Don't worry.
Blood as much as I. Let us be off.
Never say never. I'm gonna continue to say never.
enemy such as this cannot stand before.
We farmed quite a lot of XP here today already. We've done pretty well.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
We're making progress.
What do you think is inside?
We're making progress.
Good job.
Yeah, we're gonna probably have to do it again later this month, right? For Rene's class change, unless they don't give us Rene's class change or give us the ability to get Rene's class change, which would really suck. I think that would be a poor move on their part.
Onward.
Hey, maybe here's a thought. The last time they ran new class change books, they ran a class change event. Do you think they'll run another class change event with the Rene and Kirahar books? Use my point redeeming Shy Lily to get that ad. Oh my dear god, Akira.
Whoa, what's all this?
That must be like such a huge point redeem for a channel like Shy Lily as well. For like 1 million points or something on Shy Lily.
Inside. Careful now. Good job.
Ready for some class change books. Yeah, we haven't had a class change event. Well, I mean, we haven't had a class change event since the last class change event.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I missed.
Where's Shy Lily? Hold on. I'm curious now. We look. Oh, I can't look. We're safe. I'm sure we're safe.
Let us be off.
Akira out here blowing smoke. I won't be intimidated. Yeah, you're good, you're good. We're good, we're safe. Now, I guess I'd be kind of flattered
I sense enemies.
if I think about it realistically. It'd be embarrassing for a bit and then it would be kind of flattering. Strider, that's a really hot take. Everyone else loves Lana Fighter, right guys? I don't mind her. I don't mind her kit that much, but I know a lot of people really, really hate the way she looks.
Here I go. An enemy.
Fuck's sake.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell.
Problem is the green. Yeah, Chester just spammed with it. Oh my god. The problem is the green. Yeah, the problem is the green for a lot of people.
I definitely took out more than one.
What does it even mean?
An enemy.
We can take him.
Oh. Hello? Wizardry? Hello? Hello? Come in, Wizardry? Seems we have, we're broken. I thought maybe I DC'd again. Like earlier. A JJWF dance emote. What would that look like? We'd have to make it. The Raw broke it. Yeah, maybe it's recent. I've never seen that bug before. What's it? I don't know what might have caused it. It's me like moving and shaking. The thing is, like, if I do that now, it's gonna look really forced. The beauty of JJWF Raw is that I didn't even contemplate that someone was gonna make an emote out of it. Now that I know, like, it's scripted, it's too scripted. I'm always gonna be fearing in the back of my mind, like, somebody's gonna make an emote out of this. It's always gonna be in my thought, in my noggin, you know? You're gonna have to catch it unprompted. Thanks, Ryu. I appreciate that, mate. Very good of you. Really is. Almost too good of you. Maybe you shouldn't bother.
Careful now.
You really shouldn't have.
Good job.
It never even occurred to me that someone would make an emote out of that. But now I've got the knowledge seeded in my head.
There's an enemy.
Wow, there's like 4 major spelling mistakes in there. Wow.
Cannot stand before.
Do this IRL. I think Genazad may have had some AI assistance for that one. Genazad's mod may have had a little AI assistance. I'm not sure that's exactly how it went down on stream. I'm all natural, baby.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Etherea's blessing. A sound victory.
I love that Gunazad emote.
Ready for more.
The mod who made that deserves some kind of Twitch service medal.
Onward.
Raise, yeah, that too.
Onward.
I still stand by it. If I ever earn enough money, to pay tax, I will start to pay
Taken by
my mods.
surprise. I missed. Why?
It's pittance, obviously, but like, I think modding is a pretty thankless job.
I definitely took out more than you.
But we're not anywhere near there yet.
Here I go.
Treasure.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Not you, Kurt. You don't get anything. If anything, you're part of the problem, not the solution.
As a quick way to die.
Plus, you probably make a very good salary. You don't need my my supplement.
Careful now. Good job.
Kurt only abuses his modding privileges.
Onward.
We've never needed to ban anyone in chat. We've barely had to take any mod action ever, I think. With the people who come through here, everyone's super nice. Like, almost all of the time.
Opportunity.
That went well enough, didn't
It's good.
They'll not escape.
This is John Drecon.
Hello, John Drecon.
For a certain zero peacefully and Shadow
Hmm.
Akira, we will give 40k gems and 3 samurai to everyone Momon.
That's a certain piece. Wow. That's really kind of peacefully and Shadow Kira. You hear that, everyone? John Drecon has confirmed that there will be 40k gems for everyone. Just need to message Shadow Akira. And 3 samurai. Yeah, just message Shadow Akira. He'll hook you up. Just in case you're having trouble finding him. There he is. Shadow Kira. This man has more money than he knows what to do with.
Careful.
He will buy you packs for whatever gacha you really want.
Good
At
job.
the drop of a hat. He's just that kind of guy. Really nice dude. Yeah, make sure to hook yourself up with a little PM to him. Don't miss out. Like Peacefully did.
Infiltrating.
Check my local adventurers guild and it was a lie. Akira escaping from his bombardment of PMs. Enjoy your dinner, dude. I don't really know or understand the stop killing games thing, and it seems to have become a little bit political, and I don't want to be involved.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Let us be off.
Enemies are near.
Yep.
Opportunity knock.
True, Velmo. It's okay, Fanke. Don't worry about it. Is it a movement that you're excited about? I don't really understand it. You want to try to explain it?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I've just seen it mentioned in all of the like pirate software, Charlie stuff.
Infiltrating.
I don't really understand.
Who's this?
Yeah, I missed. Why?
Makes end of service games playable still. I mean, cool, I guess. Those like specifically gachas or
Blood as much as I.
and who are they sending this to? Who is this getting sent to? Internet drama just drains you. Yep.
Taken by surprise.
I'd rather just not bother. What I do is draining enough without the drama. It's a lot of energy.
Careful now. Good job.
I feel like whether you're like making a joke of it or whatever, as soon as you get involved in drama, like, at least for me, it feels like it has a very negative effect on me. It's just like, I just feel exhausted. It feels bad, you know? Like a bad feeling in the pit of your stomach.
Infiltrating.
Sure. So all live service games.
Who's this?
The movement that doesn't allow getting to EOS without certain protections and updates, especially for paid games. Sure. But who are they sending it to? Like, who is going to make this change happen? Thank you, Akira. End of cycle product, it should still be playable. The crew became unavailable to play even solo when they closed the server. Sure, the movement is from that. Okay. Who are they sending it to? Like, who is going to make this happen? Because, like, signing a load of signatures is cool, but, like, who are they actually getting to make it happen? Like, do they have someone who is, like, willing to champion this cause after X signatures? Someone who actually has power. They're sending it to EU legislation. Whatever legal government entity will enforce it. Do we think the government will give a fuck? Like, very real talk here. Do we think that sending this to a government, the government will give a fuck?
Onward.
Because I kind of have my doubts.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
No games would ever make it to EU from elsewhere. Yeah, sure. Yeah, could it not? Could that kind of legislation also not cause intense problems and make it so that games become no longer legal in certain areas? Seems, I don't know. I get the feeling that nothing like that would ever make anything pass anyway. Seems like wishful thinking.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yep.
I'll have to do my part as well.
But that I don't want to say that, like, you shouldn't make positive change, because, like, positive change never helps in the long run. Because obviously without any kind of positive change, all you have is negative change. I don't want to say that exactly.
Good job.
With absolutely no knowledge of it, those are my thoughts, Azarus. It's a nice thought that doesn't have that much actual push behind it.
Onward.
I just think it would be very hard to get somewhere to listen to that, and it might also be flawed in its flawed in its, like, train of thought, I guess. I don't know.
Please leave this to me. You need not succeed.
I'm sure the organisers of that have put some thought into it and probably have the answers to that stuff. But I don't have knowledge of it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Agora's the one true faith, maybe. So I keep being told. So Alice tells me many times a day. And by Agora she means her, obviously.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell it. That battle could have been won more effectively.
Infiltrating. Infiltrating.
I think it's very important in this world for change to happen, and it needs to be, but it needs to be spearheaded by someone that actually has the power. Not only the power to make something happen, but also the charisma to be able to lead people. You can kind of make that happen by having two people, one who has the charisma and one who has the power. I don't, as far as I know, there isn't anyone with any actual real power who is part of that movement, who wants to make that happen. Unless I have not been properly informed. Indeed. Generally, like, power and integrity don't go hand in hand with each other, so it's difficult to meet those requirements.
Onward.
And then often these movements become glorified just PR shoots for the people who are leading the movement.
Let us end this.
And then they use that leverage to get their name out there for different, less just purposes. I'm not saying that is the case in this case, it's just something that I've seen in the past. Like, oh, project failed, and nothing really came of it, but our name is now out there, and we're going to use that fame for other things.
We can take him.
Now I need to farm surety stones to even be able to enhance the ring. Good luck, man. Surety stones are a pleasure to farm. Truly a pleasure.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
This bores me.
Chip 2 is probably the best, yeah. It's probably going to give you the most stones.
You're pretty good. So have a big heart. What do you think is in it?
Here I go.
Onward.
They'll not escape.
Champion's Call.
How did I miss?
What are we predicting out of these guys?
Do as you will with what's inside.
This team doesn't really do anything, right? There's a lot of healing. I'm pretty sure that team doesn't do anything. This team has no sustain though. Tough one. Christ. Want to make the base stat higher before it gets the enhancement bonus. Yeah, that's fair. Reviewed by the EU Commission. Some laws that can emerge from it. Maybe it's just wishful. Yeah, but maybe there'll be legislation that we have in RGPD. I just very much doubt it will come from that. I'd like to think maybe it will, but I don't know. It also might not necessarily be a good thing if it does. Because it might... it might end up just making it so that we can't get a load of good stuff in the EU, like good games in the EU, that they're just like not able to be distributed here. I don't know, I can't see it. It's Artisan. It's Gigabyte. Hmm. I don't know if I want to bet on this one. Feels a little sketchy. Does this just get whittled? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it.
Careful now. Good job.
Too rich for my blood.
Onward.
I don't know how to react to seeing my chat spammed with that. I don't know what to say. Just there.
Please,
Fuck me.
You need not.
I don't even know what we're roaring about. Right with time. Why would I do that? People are just being friendly. People are pushing my image on the internet. It's like free publicity. I'll just keep telling myself that.
Onward.
No, it won't be anywhere near as good. Like it's not going to be the same. You know?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Have a type advantage.
I definitely took out more than you.
Bit of teamwork.
Where are you? Did we already kill you? Maybe.
Onward.
Channel point exchange with his original. You mean like for me to do it? Again, it's just not going to be as good. Like the recreation will never be as good as the original. It's the thing nostalgia nuts don't want you to know. This music slaps. This is from Dungeons and Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun. It's one of the combat themes.
Quick way to die.
This was a game that was on the Sega Mega Drive or the Genesis in America.
Infiltrating.
Once you have already with a picture in the corner.
Treasure. What is inside?
Careful now.
I have no idea what you mean, what you're talking about in the slightest, Diego.
Good job.
Oh, you mean, like as a sound alert?
Let us be
It's a sound alert style thing.
We can take him.
I don't know how I would I don't know what I would do with that. Had to look into it. You're familiar with all the obscure Genesis RPGs, I see. Azorus.
Infiltrating.
I loved this game as a kid. You grew up on old games, of course.
opportunity.
You're my dinner.
You've done a lot of killing.
This type.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Diego.
I definitely took out
You
more
are
than
willing to see the blood as much as I?
I'm with you. Oh dear, Azarus. That's awkward. Playing through that game in one shot is probably not that easy.
Onward.
Oh, really? That short? I couldn't have stumbled through that game in 9 hours. Game felt a lot longer than that. It took me weeks and weeks to figure out how to play through it.
Infiltrating.
I guess so.
Onward.
Please, leave this to me.
I'm bad at games, so it's not really that surprising.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Lad, you got it all planned out.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
Yeah, I missed. Why? That went well enough, didn't it?
I remember when I completed that game, I just stumbled through it. It's fun.
Move now. There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
I find games a lot more fun when I'm like going at them blind.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, you just use a scroll, right?
We can take him.
I missed. Why?
Pretty much, yeah, summon a dinosaur.
I definitely
Because that setting is
It's a quick way to die.
it's like a collector setting where they've collected lots of different creatures and things
Good
from
job.
realities. I can't remember exactly. The Eternal Sun setting is pretty cool. Never played a game in the Eternal Sun setting, but I know a little bit about it.
What?
Yeah, to like preserve them and collect them. That's why there's such a mishmash of weird things in that world.
I definitely took out more than
You
you
all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I? Let us be off. Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Fantasy Star 4 is an incredible game, yep.
Move now.
The little anime cutscenes and that kind of thing.
What's all this?
Solid game. Very, very different to Final Fantasies.
I definitely took out more than you.
It's a quick way to die.
Yeah. I don't think I was emotionally developed enough to cry at that scene when I played this for the first time.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Yep.
What?
What is
Oh
this
god.
treachery?
Oh god. It's alright. It's not Benjamin.
I missed.
Not Benjamin. Safe. Yeah, Lana's a little wuss.
Cora! Stay. Lend me thy protection.
What do you think is in it? Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You make me proud to call you an ally.
A sound victory.
Ah, you're good. Don't worry.
Is a quick way to die.
It's not like anyone else is talking. It's fine. Sometimes chat's just quiet. It
Onward.
happens. Usually happens when I'm playing Daphne, honestly, these days. It's a bit sad, but like, a lot of interest has kind of dropped off for Daphne.
Careful now.
Like, a lot of people have stopped playing at the moment. Just is what it is. So a lot of people here are just lurking and chilling out. Hey, Shakespeare! How you doing, man?
Infiltrating.
I'm extracting. I might make a mistake. Don't make a mistake. You don't want to mess up extracting. Concentrate.
Please leave.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
You need not sully your hands.
Hope you're having a good day.
Drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this
I'll
You've done
have
a
to
lot
do
of
my
killing.
part as well.
Where the warrior not supposed to apply to skill damage? Fucking beats me, dude.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Where the warrior 2? Does this apply to where the warrior 1 as well? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, let me know how it goes. Where the warrior math has been a bit of a mess for a while. Have you tried Where the Thief? Yeah, few too many.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You're extracting your master fighter ring. Good luck.
You've done a
I'll
lot of
have to do
killing.
my part as well.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Ready for more.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
Changes in Etheria. A different developer behind it would be my ideal. But I don't think I'm going to get that. Just having fun with it, really.
Who's this?
You asked for
Wellspring, Bloodbath, Ether Plague. How can we use that?
What could be inside?
8. Like 8, 12. Oh shit, my game catcher died. 8, 12. I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket. Yeah, actually, that could work. We could use this on Born. We could do Gigabyte Born. 8 Wellspring, 12 Bloodbath, Ether Plague. That might actually be pretty cool. I might be able to make use out of that one. One day I'm going to pop all of my stability potions by accident. I can see it happening. I'm surprised I haven't done it already. You missed my Etheria stream, so I didn't know where you said. Oh, no, it's fine. Etheria is run by XD Inc. XD Inc. have drilled every game that they've created, basically, into the ground.
Onward.
With the exception of maybe Go-Go Muffin, so I'm told, but that game's weird.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
And they have made some interesting choices for Etheria, but the game is still very fun, and I've had a blast with it, and plan to continue having a blast. We've got another tournament on Saturday for it, which I'm looking forward to. PvP is super fun in that game. The PvE is just very overtuned right now. It's really inaccessible, and it's pissing a lot of people off, and they refuse to address it properly. It drove a lot of people away, which is a shame.
Let us be off.
A bit of the old XD greed.
This bores me.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
What have you been playing, Ryu? Whenever I come into your stream, you're always playing Wuthering Waves. I always see you playing Wuthering Waves. Your streams are a little bit hard for me to catch, but I try to get in there, like when you're streaming in what is like early morning for me. You playing anything else really at the moment? Is it just chance that I've caught you on Wuthering Waves each time?
Let us be off.
Actually, I tell a lie. I caught you on Persona 5X the other night. Watched for a little while.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good
Have you
job.
played any Uma Musume?
Please leave this to me. You need not. I missed. You have a type advantage.
I definitely took out more than you.
Is a quick way to die. Onward.
Absolutely ghosted by Ryu. Rough. Put on absolute ice by him. Sucks to suck, eh? Yeah, absolutely dono walled by a shadow. These things happen, don't they?
Move now. Enemies? We can take them.
You're my
Type advantage.
Maybe Ryu's protesting. He wants me to just leave so that Chair can come and stream for a while. I don't blame him.
Let us be off.
Have we guild started yet? Probably has, hasn't it? What do we got? Any direction as to what to fight?
You've done a lot of killing.
A sound victory, just as expected. Onward.
Realistic opponents this time for the tournament. Yeah. I mean, say Shiro is one of the people we're playing against. Penguins, so... Like, he's a really fucking good player. So, I'm not 100% sure that's true. I don't know who the third person is. The last person is Lakari. Lakari says Shiro and someone. I don't recognise him. He's inconsistent. The man has holes in his game. Unlike me, who always plays a perfect game.
I need a bath. Heal.
Literally never made a mistake, nor ever will. Perfect knowledge. Perfect player. Shinny believes in the turn 2 strat, fair. Dude, if you're chasing speed in that game, you better be whaling an immense amount of cash. You are setting yourself up for despair.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
Oh, is it diamond rules now? I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. I'm glad. I think that makes the game a lot more interesting. Especially since it's best of 3 already.
Onward.
There's a lot of like mind games and things going on. That probably... Like, it'll hurt me as well. It isn't just pure benefit for me. It probably helps me game 1 and hurts me game 2 and 3. Because my roster pool is not particularly large.
Onward.
Enemies are near. Whoa, what's all this?
IRL tag weeklies? What? IRL tag weeklies? Huh? I'm sure Penguins will explain when it gets back.
Call you an ally.
500k left, Waspy. You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there.
Move now.
I still have a ways to go. Probably at what, like 7.6, 7.7? Yes, almost 7.8.
Here I go.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You've done a lot
Call
of
you an
killing.
ally.
He just got fucked.
That battle could have been won
Poor little insect. Didn't deserve it.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
That's what I use. Actually, I think that might be... I was just thinking about that gigabyte that we got. I think that gigabyte might actually be really good for Spawn.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
Spawn's weird. He doesn't really scale off crit and stuff. So most shells are a bit shaky on him. You can only really get attack and swift rush. And like, I'd kind of rather just have gigabyte to do my speed manipulation for me. Doesn't help you go first, but I don't think Born's really a character that makes you want to go first.
Infiltrating.
Rather just have like consistent damage.
What?
He's a grinder character.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Busy breeding my waifus rather than grinding shells. Probably for the best, Tweshweet. Probably for the best.
Here I go.
Not grinding ninja XP or grinding shells, Tweshweet. Only grinding waifus. Grinding horsey girls. Ninja FC 60 already? Damn, Tweshweet. That's actually insane, dude. You crushed it.
Onward.
Oh yeah, you probably did like actual XP grind rather than farming. This place is not like particularly good XP.
Onward.
Just kind of chase here because it's new. Well, we'll see about that, Tweshweet.
We have the initiative.
Yeah, we'll see about that, mate.
Praise be to God's blessing.
Maybe I'll get some arcane staffs I can use for the mage trial. That would be the real win.
I missed. Why?
Since I do not have any arcane staffs made at all.
Intoxicates me.
Onward.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. I'll probably just like get some plus 20 desert staffs
Treasure.
for them. Assuming that we need to.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I missed. Why?
Nah, my main character has no Zarlik.
Careful now. Good job.
My main character has Moment of Finality. So, I might just go in there with like a big two-handed axe or something. Two-handed sword. Just use my skill points instead of my magic points. Like, just go in there as Wanderer MC. And blast stuff with Moment of Finality.
Move now.
Yeah, I just don't have any real options for that if there is like a single target boss. Just the way it is. We'll just have to see how it goes.
We've got some weaklings.
They might do loads of different designs for it. I have no idea at all.
Let us quickly do away with this ride. You have a type advantage.
I definitely took out
Spam on my phone. Christ.
Let us be off.
I have Flute and Elf Mage who are all like 50s, I think. Both like 50s.
onward.
From dispatches. A few dispatches here and there. It's mostly Gerard's work. Carrying those dispatches. I can't use Alice because she's a priest and I don't want a class changer. Ideally.
Move now.
Also, I might not be too fussed about finishing the event. Because, like, what am I going to do with a mage ring?
What?
If there's a ring that's mage only, it's like... And what?
You've done a lot of
Nope,
fighting.
she's a priest.
Move now.
Yep, it's class locks. So, like, at worst, I could probably just skip it. But I'll try to do it, obviously. I'll try to do it. I could probably just skip the advanced trial because it won't matter. Indeed, yeah, it might just end up being easier. Whoops.
Good job.
Move now.
We'll have to wait and see.
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
An enemy is there. Careless.
Maybe it'll be insanely hard. It'll be like, have Shelly or get fucked. We'll have to just wait and see. Priest Proving Ground should be fine. I doubt we'll have a problem there. Like, just main character Priest. I have an Emil. It shouldn't be a problem. Knight Proving Grounds, I imagine my main character can carry. We've got Alana Veil. Another Alana Veil and I don't know, like Eulalia or something. Leveled up. What's the other one? Thief Proving Grounds? Thief Proving Grounds are probably pretty fucked. Got a Viviana leveled up, but she's bad. That would just be main character against the world. Main character might be able to solo it by that point, to be fair.
Onward.
Especially if we get Savia's inherit onto him. He could probably just solo a lot of that shit.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Ninja Proving Ground probably wouldn't need more than main character and Reno. I imagine because the power level of Thieves is very low, like main character could probably just solo Thief Proving Grounds. Or they'll have some special shit behind it, like you having to just solve a lot of traps or something. Yeah, they don't exactly have a great skill selection.
Onward.
I would guess so, yeah, Twishwing. Probably just moraining away undead.
Infiltrating.
An enemy. Careless.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Guess we'll find out. It seems they've got an intent to send out a lot of send out more and more of the proving grounds, probably because they're very, very easy for them to make.
Here I go.
We were joking earlier, soon enough we'll have male proving grounds and elf proving grounds.
We can take him. Onward.
Infiltrating.
Swiftrush Harvest Swift Raid.
An enemy.
Swiftrush Harvest Swift Raid. That's actually pretty good.
Whoa, what's all this?
Swiftrush Harvest Swift Raid.
You've done a lot of killing.
A Harvest is a good 8. That's pretty good, I think. I don't know who I would use that on, but it's pretty good. Rin. Rin would benefit from that, yep.
Let us be off.
I'm just going to look at our union. I don't know how good these guys are that we're up against in here. Oh, we're losing right now. We are holding attacks. Have we finally met our match? Eventually we're going to play against ballers, right? It's bound to happen.
Let us be off.
300 speed Sanya, oh boy.
Opportunity.
Lily, Mass, oh Messiah, Valerian is a very popular GVG defense. Yeah, I can imagine. Just very annoying to play around.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
That's like the most
Good job.
cookie cutter arena defense, yeah.
Onward.
We've had so many defense victories since I changed to this defense. I've had so many. This defense is actually so horrendous to deal with. But people don't realise how horrendous it is to play against until you play against it. Because you have to manual basically CC this or you just lose. Like you just lose 100% of the time. It is actually cringe, yep. No, my Lily's... Ah, she's not fast. No, she's 301. So she's not really that fast. I could use Viper there instead. It'd probably be better.
Infiltrating.
But Lily's scarier. People are like, ooh, Lily. Ooh. Yeah, they are. They are on there too. Everything I have is really slow. Especially. I have nothing fast at all.
Infiltrating.
All of my teams are on bulk and gigabytes, pretty much.
This bores me.
Quick way to die. Onward.
The only thing that I really struggle against is actual like full revelation spam. That really messes me up, and I can counter some revelation if I pick well with Hoyin, because Hoyin's a really good counter to revelation, except for Messiah. But there are some situations where it just isn't viable, like if they lock Messiah third pick,
With what's inside.
where they happen to just have bad stuff for her.
Good job.
Onward.
Hoyin and Holden basically carry the living shit out of me in Summit at the moment.
Please leave this to me. You. I missed. Why?
And Sanya, of course. And Viper.
Move now.
I don't have Tiamat, so I'm probably going to build Born.
This bores me.
I think Born could be pretty decent there too. I think Born could be a real headache for a lot of people. Just pull Tiamat. It's just that simple.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Infiltrating.
And then I'll probably build Doki. Because Doki's super good. You can build Doki incredibly bulky. You can build her without that much base speed. And she's just like a turn 2. I have some experience with Born. I think Born's insane. Like, I think Born is an absolutely insane character. I think he is like, when he's built out, I think he's so scary. He's like impossible to deal with. He just does this, he's just this massive impending, like inevitable threat that just slowly whittles you down. While also doing some very annoying things. Doesn't give a shit about Viper. Has a huge amount of self-sustain.
Infiltrating. This bores me.
But it's a lot of investment into a unit that's like not that great. Oh, sorry, Penguins. My apologies. Is anyone getting a bug in Wizardry where the fight just hangs indefinitely? Yep, we had that earlier. Yep. Few people have had that. You're not alone, Penguins. I think it's since the patch. Some kind of... I don't know what they would have done that would have messed that up. But it's some action in combat that's making the game hang. I'm just not sure what it is.
Onward.
Haven't used it since yesterday. Oh, interesting. Oh damn, this team did actually win. It ground them down. I'm glad I didn't bet there. I think this team ruins, right? This team is an absolute powerhouse.
Infiltrating.
It's definitely possible, Lazarus. Yep, it's definitely possible.
This ball.
No, Twitchy, there's never been a bug in this game before. It's the first time ever. Quit with your propaganda. Happens on critical and the monster doesn't die. That's interesting.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, I didn't notice exactly why or when my character crashed. I just looked at it and I was like, oh, we're stalled.
Here I go.
That happened with Lana and Fido MC. Guess not then. Some spaghetti code in their battle system, I guess.
Onward.
Let us be off.
How much do they make? What revenue report, Toshri?
Let us end this.
1.6 mil.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Turns out that months and months and months of content are out, plus weak banners, like undesired banners, not a good combo.
Onward.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I'm sure the sponsorship stuff will fix that. Not this month, that's for sure, Ryu. It would seem. Very disappointed to see that.
Quick way to die.
Maybe next month? What sponsorship?
Careful.
Really, Twitchery?
Good job.
You don't realise that they did... Are you joking? They had like a week of sponsorships. You forgot... Ah, you forgot already. Are you just trolling? Yeah, I mean, like... You can't... We're not exactly seeing a fresh flow of players running through here, are we?
Cannot lose as
As
long
the
as we
only
keep our
people...
wits about
Probably
us.
the only person streaming this right now, I wouldn't be surprised.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Yeah. Yeah, we're literally the only person streaming this. And we have seen 0 new people all day, so... It obviously didn't do miracles for the player base.
Onward.
Pop like 100 players. I mean... You know, 100's 100. Yeah, I doubt that, the results that Taki reports are going to encourage them to run more Western sponsorship. At least not in this format. Like, the problem is, more than anything, they just haven't released new content for the game for 3 months. 4 months probably going on now. Kind of lost track of time. It's been a long ass time. A lot of people just got bored. A lot of people don't, aren't fussed about it anymore. Because they did everything and there hasn't been anything really new in a long time. And that's the majority of the player base, including their very valued whales. Like, why keep spending on a game that isn't giving you anything new to do? Now, those people might come back and might continue playing, or might still be playing but just not spending anymore. When there's actually new content, but there needs to be new content. But they had a lot of Abyss 3. Yeah, they had a lot of Abyss 3 done before launch. And yeah, this is the first. It's why I've been getting increasingly worried as each month has gone on, because this is the first real piece of content that they've developed since the start of the game. We don't know how long their development process is,
Infiltrating.
or how many people they have working on it, or what resources they have going into it. And so far, the signs have not been great. But at least they're like, they've done a, this is all coming in July kind of post. That's more than we've had from them before in terms of advertising. Maybe they're making a more concerted effort with that. I don't know. That part's not bad, at least. At least they're trying to communicate a bit more.
I'll have to do my part as well.
That battle could have been way more effective enjoying the sight of blood as much as I. Let us be off.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
How much are we at now? Like 8 mil?
Opportunity knocks. I definitely took out
My expectations are now quite low, yep.
Let us be off.
It wasn't out when the game was launched, but it had already been developed. Yeah, it wasn't out. It didn't come out for about 3 or 4 months after release because they had so many bugs to fix. But it was largely made. Like, they already had a lot of footage from it that they were showing in the trailer, etc. Yep. So it certainly wasn't complete, but there was a large portion of it made.
We can take him.
How much more intense they can make it? The Ninja Cave is already tilting. Ninja Cave is very wizardry. If you don't like the Ninja Cave, you don't like wizardry. Good old ninjas. They're a staple.
Let us be off.
Yeah, they probably will if and when they make Abyss 4. I would imagine. Caps looking crit. No slippy tars yet. We've seen blizzards that obscure your vision. I'm sure those will be fun enough. The slippy tars will probably break the game. Probably be like the most bugged part of the game if they do slippy tars.
An enemy.
A permafog wall. Then they don't have to worry too much about the design of the place.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Careless.
So cold.
advantage.
You're pretty good. Such a big horse.
Yeah, it could be cool. Old Wizardry title. I don't remember them very well anymore. Penguins. The Nightmare always sticks in my memory. Nightmare. It's a fantasy classic. That thing's terrifying though. Imagine the doll, but so much worse.
Let us be off.
That's probably why it sticks in my memory, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, they've said that they still think Wizardry is too easy as it is right now, and that they want to make it harder.
We cannot lose as long as
With each abyss, like, it will get harder and harder and harder, not just, like, difficulty. Not just, like, stats. As in the whole, like, premise of it and the effects and things that happen to you. More and more brutal.
we cannot lose as long as we keep wits about us.
I definitely took out a
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
Infiltrating.
I just think in Wizardry is trying to figure out if a quest is intentionally obtuse or if it's bugged. Same with literally every aspect of this game. You never know if it's like meant to be the way that it is or if it's bugged, and I wish I was joking. But it comes up a lot.
Onward.
Yeah, there's nothing bugged. Sorry, it's all features. My bad, Twishru, my bad. Elden Ring was the same. So what you're saying is Daphne's basically Elden Ring.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, same people always say.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Time to do my part as well.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
With no faster thoughts. Oh my god. It would be so painful.
can take him.
It would be so painful. Like, not just from a personal standpoint, but like trying to direct people as to how to do things. And trying to remember all of those steps and processes. God, it would be so hard.
Onward. Let us be off.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
That battle could have been won more effectively with blood as much as I.
Ready for more.
Let us be off. What, that I would be taken by surprise?
And there is new events, you can see how fast they upload stuff. Yeah.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Infiltrating.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this.
Failed the fighter trial with at least an MC. Gotta bring Chloe or Benjamin next time. Yeah, that will probably help. Third body will probably help quite a lot. They're not like easy.
Now I'm ready for more.
The Faster Thoughts guys upload stuff pretty darn quickly. They are very devoted to the game. Without that community guide, we would be lost a lot of the time. I think a lot of people in this game would be lost. A lot of people would get much more frustrated than they do. They really do their best.
Part as well.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, if you don't handle the vampires thing properly. If you look on Faster Thoughts, speaking of which, there's a guide to the vampire which you might want to check out. I'm pretty sure you're not meant to attack into its defensive shield or something.
What could be inside?
That's what triggers it popping off.
Careful now. Good job.
I can't really remember too well though.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere
What
close.
could be inside? Let us be off.
Something like that. I definitely have a look over the Faster Thoughts info on it. They have a long guide for it.
You've done a lot of killing.
I definitely took out more than you.
Good old Faster Thoughts. In Faster Thoughts we trust. Most of the time.
Now.
Most of the time.
Good job.
Need someone who's incredibly skilled and has a lot of knowledge to DM me. On what? Our attempts? Wizardry.
Some weaklings
Why? Is this not something that I can help with, our attempts? Our attempts is trying to put together Wizardry Jeopardy. Oh, he's making Wizardry Jeopardy. Bless you.
Infiltrating.
All knowledge. I'm terrible at pub quizzes. My memory retention is too bad.
You need not
I'm so bad at remembering names and places and things. This is suck out our brains with an experimental device that only works in private DMs. Seems like a bit of a long shot, but maybe. Never put anything past anyone.
Careful now.
What's the Pope's name? No idea. Let's go with Celestius.
Hey, we've got
Sounds right.
things to kill.
Oh yeah, he's evil, no doubt.
Let us be off.
How are we doing on XP here? Oh, almost at 8. Very close. Don't you also Drew comment that your tag's the right country? Oh, that's what you were talking about when you were saying real life tags. Yeah, those things are pretty cool. The tracking website is in Welsh.
Whoa, what's all this?
Play with me.
I hope you get them.
I missed. Type advantage.
Who doesn't love Princess Polgret?
It's a quick way to die.
Onward.
You think they're gonna sort out online? Gonna isekai penguins.
Opportunity.
Watch out, penguins.
You make me proud. If the
Can't be too careful.
I missed. Why?
This guy in a wizardry would be very short-lived. You'd be dead extremely fast.
Onward.
You better hope you're the protagonist. If you're getting isekai to wizardry, you better hope you're the protagonist, you know?
What do you think is inside?
This one, Azarus, shining in the darkness.
Move now.
Something's here.
do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
I think it largely depends on where you spawn into, you know? There are definitely some places that are going to have higher chances of survival.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, isekai before during the 100-year downtime between abysses. Yeah, nice. Although it seems like human society in this world is pretty shitty. Like, chances are you will get treated like nothing and then disposed of.
What do you think is inside?
It doesn't seem like it's a glorious place to live.
That was close.
I don't think GTA 6 is coming out till next year.
Onward.
What?
He spawned as a bone. Oh dear. Oh no 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 no.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. Onward. Onward.
I'll pound him with my flame.
You've
I'll
done a
have
lot
to
of
do my
killing.
part as well.
You want to be a dwarf?
What could be inside?
Move now.
Just want to be a casual dungeon slime, you know? Just chilling out in the depths of the abyss.
Do as you will
No one
with
fucking
what's
with me.
inside.
Onward.
That's me. Thanks, Toshri. I appreciate that. I would, but I can't. Aratives.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Nobody can save us from stage 4 brain rot.
Infiltrating.
We can take him.
I missed. Why?
Die.
Quick way to die.
Prediction succeeded. That's what we love to see. Well, we bet on Labos life. We have to bet on Labos life, really. All in. Yeah, we're sportsmen now here. Come on, I know you're about to finish. Hurry up. Hurry up. Wellspring Timeweave Ether Plague. I'm pretty sure we've already got that a million times over. Wellspring Timeweave Ether Plague. You ever stream horror games? The type of horror games I like is not what people typically think of when they think of horror games. So I've streamed Amori and In Stars and Time, and those are both like actual kind of horror games, but they are not the style of horror games that people think of when they think of horror games.
Infiltrating.
So yes, I like to stream horror games, just not probably the ones that you're thinking of.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I missed.
Any notable news today? Sorry, Moonlit. Any notable news today? I was waiting to pull on Rene to see if Samurai is getting added soon. We know that there's shit coming this month, but yeah, we don't know in what order it's coming. Where is it? Here. We know that this stuff is coming this month. So we had our fighter trials. We still have new class in Legendary Adventurer, class changer options for Rene and Kiraha, new another style adventurer, a support focused adventurer will be added, and mage trials. Those are the other things we have coming this month, but we do not know the order.
Onward.
Class changer given to ninjas, no idea.
An enemy.
I'm gonna guess they're gonna give Thief to Rene and Fighter to Kiraha. And the reasons for that is because they want people to pull on the banner. Like, it would make more sense probably to give like Rene Mage or something. But they probably want people to pull on Rene.
Infiltrating.
Knight Kira. Can't quite see it. Yeah, the Rene banner is still on. I wonder if that is Samurai or Thief for Rene and Kiraha. And if they're doing a Lana Affinity quest.
Have the initiative. Praise
Oh, yeah, we just don't have any idea. Wonder if maybe better for the Mage chart to be ready? I'm gonna guess no, Sibo, because Fighter Trial is immune to magic. So it would stand to reason that Mage Trial will be immune to physical. But it's anyone's guess. Lana does get an affinity quest. I wonder how the outfit change will work with Wanderer Lana. We already know from Adams that it doesn't work with Wanderer at all. That it doesn't work with the another style at all. It just doesn't change the appearance whatsoever.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Aratabs, your best bet is probably to go into the compendium and just look through some entries, and you'll find out all sorts of random wizardry trivia that I definitely will not know.
We can take him.
It's not like that! Okay, sorry. Apologise, there's no need to shout.
I'll have to do my part as well.
How many bonus do you get on Mausoleum? It's between 4 and 6 on Crucible.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Sun Shadow Cave!
Onward. Careless.
I know the Admiral's called Avare. I don't know who... Do you mean the Pontiff? I can't remember the Pontiff's name, so... You're right there.
I'll have to do my part as well.
A sound victory, just as expected, is a quick way to die. Onward.
Is that really it? Sullivan? Wow. I had no idea.
Whoa, what's all this?
You've done a lot
I'll
of
have to
killing.
do my part as well.
A sound victory, just as expected, is a quick way to die.
Move now. Onward.
I don't even remember who Zaro is from Dragon Quest.
Keep our wits about us.
I may not have played that Dragon Quest. Or, if I do, I don't remember it very well.
I'm ready for more. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I missed. We have a type advantage. A sound victory.
Dragon Quest 4. I never played Dragon Quest 4, that's why.
Onward.
Opportunity knocks.
Well done.
You've done a lot of killing.
Unfortunately, he is the most plot armored character in the game. He's literally unkillable.
Infiltrating.
So you may have to wait a while for that one.
Something's here. Careless. That battle could have been won more effectively, but as much as I...
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
He has a I win button. At low HP. Or at... That is just triggered when you hit him at a certain point.
Onward.
Speaking of arena... What are we speaking of? In regards to arena...
Let us be off.
Anyone have any thoughts on arena?
Whoa, what's all this?
Fish guy has the water gimmick, guess he, yeah. My brother saw me fighting him. The arena had a red glow and he was like, what is this, Mega Sahagin? And then saw me get absolutely stomped with several actions in a row thing. He does, and he's like, I was kidding. I still want to beat that guy too. Oh yeah, you can. Just need more evasion. He's very weak
Careful
against
now.
evasion.
Good job.
Yeah, arena's a banging idea. No matter... Every game has... Like, loads of RPGs have arenas in, and they're always great. But, unfortunately, this one was not.
Let us be off.
His one mate's pretty good. I think it's accuracy and bind resistance or something. It's decent.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, arena. Ugh.
Opportunity knocks.
You've done a
You
lot
do
of
my
killing.
part as well.
Yep, that sucked.
It's there.
Hello, Scorpion Lady.
Please, leave this to me. You need
I recognize you by your delicious sprite of an amorphous quadrupedic blob. Oh,
Stay safe.
RIP. The bug in the wild. Vosby Sam is here, Ivansky. Hello, Ivansky. By the way, Ivansky just comes in here and is like, where's Sam? Doesn't want anything to fucking say to me. Doesn't give a shit about me. Doesn't care about my feelings. Classic Ivansky. Dissipation works on a Minotaur in Fighter Proving Grounds. Yeah, it should do. Penguins? It's like, hey, how are you today, JJ? It's like, where's Sam? I got a bone to pick with Sam.
You have a type advantage.
I'll give them a proper roast.
Wizardry variants, Daphne, holy. Yep. Nobody gives a fuck about poor old JJ. We withering away here. I'm not, by the way, I'm fine.
Let us be off.
Who, me?
An enemy.
You want to kill me? Etheria?
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
This is a bit excessive, mate.
Careful now.
We were friends. Oh, Azura's. Oh, Ivan. Can we not kill people, please? Like, it's not cool.
There's an enemy.
We don't need to be inciting death upon people. It's not necessary.
Please leave
There's
this
enough
to me.
death
You
incitation in the world already. No, any bit. Not even you.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't think you want to be touched by the right hand of most of these people in chat, to be honest with you, Ivansky. I'd be very careful about that.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
My right hand is pristine, my left, though. Oh, that must have been a spelling mistake. You must have meant piston.
They'll not escape.
Proud to call you an ally.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
This is a quick way to die. Please leave this to me. You need not.
Just another case of mistyping at work.
You've done a lot of killing.
What is inside?
I wonder if we've got any more Fey junk by now. Whether we're still sitting at 1.
Onward.
I think I'll ever financially recover from that. 5 misspelling? No, probably not, to be honest, Azarus. It's a rough one. I did screenshot it as well. Just so you know. We have a point of reference. Can't wait to start working again next week. Haven't been feeling wizardry lately as much. Yeah, it's like it's a bit hard at the moment, isn't it, Wimmy? Like it's just the you've now finished basically everything in the game, and there's not much else to do. You're saving me? Nah, it just means both your hands are fucked. What are you doing creeping out there? You been working out? No? You're looking like you're in gym clothes. You've been, is that why you got such a big smile on your face as well?
No.
As an exercise?
No. Fuck you.
Edie's here. Sorry.
You're talking about me. You.
Of course you are.
Like not 100% normal.
You're not 100% normal, so it's not really surprising, is it? You should probably not worry, yeah.
He had his incident yesterday.
I can tell that. You miss me? Why'd you miss me? I'm right here. Christ.
Can you point out to them this is the first time I've seen you in 2 weeks and they should share?
This is the first time that she has seen me in 2 weeks, and apparently you guys should share. Wow, two Fey junk. Greedy. I think we still have one. I'm not sure. Greedy.
It's as gloomy as always.
Oh no, we got 3. Damn, we're huge right now. Our girth is massive. Get fucked, Curve. You'll break everything, thank you. What have you broken? Stop breaking things! Get out of here! Edie's wrecking up the place. That was yesterday, Luke. Disgusting. Alright, let's reverse this. This is it. This is a huge pull. I can feel it. That's human fake. Next time, next time. All my content is nuclear. Thank you. JJ and Edie couple streaming Edie's progression of Wizardry with JJ Baxter. Edie would destroy my computer trying to play Wizardry. She would get so mad. She would get so unreal mad. She gets extremely mad at video games.
That's not true.
That's not true.
I've not seen you recently
You get extremely mad at video games. Years ago, you
I'm
are.
a much more relaxed person.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not. You can still get irate at video games.
I don't. You've not seen me for ages.
No, but you will. She would. I can see it. I've seen it before.
I'm changing it. I'm a changed woman.
Sugar's in a box. Right, get me back in the sand shadow cave.
Oh, she's eating packages.
It's fine. Be alright. Strive time with ether plague. That's not it. That is not it. Opening Fade Junk. Nah, we haven't finished leveling yet. We already discussed this. We're not opening the junk until we finish leveling. We still got this much XP left. 2.55 million. A lot.
Let us be off. I sense enemies.
1766. Damn, Sibo, you've been slamming it. That's a huge amount of junk.
Opportunity.
Alright, my darling. Look at this. This idiot.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
This is Sugar. People who haven't seen Sugar before.
Do as you will with what's
Oh,
inside.
that's Chili. Chili doesn't care for Sugar sometimes. I'm not biting or licking her. That's not kosher any bit.
Didn't know accidentally in there.
No.
Oh, public. T-shirt.
Well, I just bend over and like bite my cat who's in a box. I'm not sure I would have any bit. See you later. Love you. Bye bye. Yes. No, that's fine. See you later.
Infiltrating.
Sorry about that, folks.
An enemy is there.
Never hold more than 100 junk. I get tempted opening them. Sorry, I probably missed a load of messages while Edie was here. My apologies. If I did not respond to anything, you know the deal. Just send it again. I'm gonna have a check mark on my map. Well, Captain Tusk, I go to the square that I would like the check mark, and then I hit mark spot. And to remove it, I just hit remove mark. Only 3 heat haze. Heavens. Ignored? You weren't ignored any bit. I could never.
Careful now. Good job.
Never once lucky. I've never been lucky in my entire life. How about you guys?
Move now.
Never, ever, 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 even once. Look at all the horse kill. I'm not going to re-roll. Like, I don't know how I'm going to approach that game, but it's not going to be normal. I can tell you that. I might not pull. Like, do you get a default horse? Can I just use the default horse?
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Management like gacha like game. Yeah, I'm not like super fond of that kind of game. But the game looks fun all the same, so I'm gonna give it a go. I might just not pull.
It's a quick way to die.
Onward.
We'll see. You have a sore on your balls. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that.
Onward.
I'm sorry to hear about your sore. I hope that it gets better.
Onward.
Onward.
I'm pretty sure I didn't say now.
Onward.
Enemies there. Careless.
At a 30-second delay. What? So it deletes after 30 seconds. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I have the technical know-how to do that, even if I wanted to. The vanish command comes through stream elements.
We can take him.
I missed.
You've done a lot of killing.
I'll have to do my part as well. Not a bad teamwork. Now I'm ready
What
for
could be
more.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, that vanish was really scuffed. I don't know what happened that time.
Move now.
Treasure.
What is inside?
It was kind of fun. Only playing with 3 daily pools because Sheldu is 1.6 times speed. I don't know who Sheldu is. I am going to play Uma. Yep. Not today. Probably not tomorrow. Probably not the day after. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Monday. Sunday or Monday, probably. We shall see. I have it downloaded.
Move now.
Good question, any bit. The answer, of course, is in regards to anything to do with furries. To some people, yes. Depends who you ask. I still stand firmly by the fact that furries are only people who are interested in that kind of thing and not the actual creatures themselves. That's where I stand on the furry debacle. I'm glad I'm not alone, Ivansky.
Onward. Whoa, what's all this?
Very good, Allosaurus. Very good. Would you order the defense on a +20 magic, +10 defense mage helm? I wouldn't be rolling that helm anyway, because, you know, magic is a shit stat. For shit characters. I don't really know. I don't know what you roll on helmets, really. I'm more of a wait and see kind of guy with enchants on the not so good items. Unless I've already got really good items in that slot. So I'd probably see what it rolls next.
Onward.
Move now. Who's this?
I tend not to like pre-roll surety or whatever onto things. I do it with the worst stat on an item typically. But maybe if and when my gear is better than it is now, I would be seeking out high rolls more. Yeah, if it's a back row helm, defense is not particularly good. But like, in that case, I probably wouldn't even roll out that helm. Because it's already got a dead stat on line 2. And gold is very finite in this game.
Quick way to die. Onward.
Yeah, indeed. Generally, the only time you should ever have a lot of gold in this game is if you've already finished grinding up every piece of gear that you have.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Treasure.
Careless.
I wonder... They didn't say that the Mage's Proving Grounds is going to be a permanent event, right? I wonder if they'll run it for like a temporary amount of time and then they'll rerun it and make it permanent later. That'd be so shit. I'm sure they wouldn't do that, right? Any chance that the samurai is a thick goth girl or a femboy? Considering that you think Kiraha is a femboy, Sniper, it's definitely possible considering your, like, I think your span of what a femboy is might encompass every single male character. So yeah, I'd say there's probably a pretty good chance in your eyes that the samurai will be a femboy. Mr. Chaos, yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
What could be inside? Careful now.
I haven't seen Mr. Chaos in a little while. $3k gold right now. What happens? That's the normal amount of gold. That's how much gold you should have in this game.
Onward.
Everything recently has been permanent additions. Yeah, but they've all been reruns, Azarus. That's the difference. They've all been reruns of previous events. We've had like 4 months of rerun events. which is a large part of the current problem. Now, Sancho isn't a rerun. Elman Cave isn't a rerun. The character events, I guess, are reruns.
Onward. An enemy is there.
This bores me.
It's not like Peacefully's been gone for very long, Akira. It's hard to miss someone who was here momentarily ago. Yeah, it's weird though. Like,
They'll not escape.
we've been streaming for almost a year now. About 11 months, right? And, it's weird to think of like all of the different periods already where we've had different people sort of come and go. Who we may not see again. Then people will like resurface after some time. It's kind of cool.
Here I go.
Only I remain. Now we've got a few people who's still around for the Silicon Valeria days. Some come in more than others. Some show up after not being around for like months. It's cool to see old faces. How do we miss one who has been cast into permanent rest? For peacefully was laid to rest at the water's summit.
Quick way to die.
Never to return.
Move now.
What?
Cat just ran past very fast. Wow, poor peacefully. No any bit seal of approval.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Yeah.
Opportunity knocks.
You've done a lot of killing.
I definitely took out an order.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
This bores me. Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Let us be off.
Take me out. Praise not going. Lena hasn't been around in a few days. Lena's probably been busy. Usually Lena flocks to the Wizardry streams. No love from Lena. Maybe she's too busy being a professional YouTuber, you know. Oh, we've locked up again. Oh dear. It's always with the Scorpion Lady, I think. Lena humbles my Iara mass. It's like a dick competition. What? Because her Iara mass is stacked. Scorpion Woman did something bad. Something bad to Wizardry, that's for sure. Maybe the Scorpion Woman is Daphne. That's her name. It was her name all along.
You have a type advantage. Oh, that battle could have
400 magic power, is that all?
the sight of blood as much.
My Alice almost has a 400 magic power.
Move now.
I thought Lena liked mages. Asking peacefully for game knowledge and useful questions was the biggest mistake. I should have known. Correct, Aratem. You should have known. That's on you, bro. That's funny.
Onward.
At least you probably got some entertaining responses from it, Aratems.
An enemy is there.
It's like asking a cat to do my taxes.
I'll pound him with my flames.
So, oh, hello, Chili.
Way to die.
You're all wet. You've been out in the garden.
Careful now. Good job.
Plus 20 attack after full alteration. So, damn, Waspy. You're rocking out, dude.
Onward.
It's fine. The attack's the only one that matters, Waspy. It's fine.
Opportunity.
In fact, the most important thing on that ring, like every other piece in the game, is whether the surety like rolls a +3 on it. Probably the most effective thing on that ring. And every other item. Can the surety roll +3? Huh?
Onward.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, dear God. Sorry, Ben.
Done.
You did great. As you'd expect. That's why I chose him for the job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
When's the next selling campaign? No idea at all, Waspy.
My part as well.
Probably a while off.
Onward.
He's the type of guy to throw a pipe bomb and yell Armageddon. Is he? Is that what Peacefully does?
Onward. There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Never ask Daphne. +2 surety. +2 surety's fine, dude. You're happy for anything that isn't +1. You're fine. You're happy with anything that isn't +1.
Onward. There.
Hey, we've got some weaklings. I'll have to do my part as well.
This bores me.
I missed.
I'm proud to call you an ally.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
What do we need? Sorry. This isn't even loading for me. We need an eternal loading screen, that's what we need. We got signed out. Jeez. I guess that's why it was loading for ages. We already got it! We've already got it! You're useless, Akira.
Infiltrating.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I forgive you.
Sound victory. Just as expected. This is a
Do
quick
as
way
you
to
will with
die.
what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. My apologies. I was getting typed to on Wizardry Discord. People asking about Lana Veils. Oh god, where's my cursor gone? Why did my cursor disappear? I could still move it on the screen, but it wasn't moving the cursor. I could still see it highlighting down here. Ah, Wizardry. Perfect game. No bugs, only features. Oh yeah, I was getting pinged asking about Lana Veils passive. If I had numbers to show you Lana Veils passive things, which of course I don't. This was so long ago. We worked it out on stream though. We did it with Elise and Alice as well, right? If I remember correctly. They all gave the same amount of damage on their aura. At least with good characters, there is not. There is Adam. Alternate, another style Adam.
Good job.
Another style Adam does column buff. But only for light characters. So it can be evil characters as well.
Onward.
They'll not escape.
I definitely took out an order.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
What? That I would be taken by surprise. I missed.
On my part as well. I definitely took out an order.
Enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
What do you think?
5 more and then I'm done. What for Wiz trivia? Crikey.
Careful now. Good job.
A quit show. A quit show is what I need. No quizzes here, just quits.
Let us be off. Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
an enemy.
What the hell is wrong with you? Who, Akira? Oh, I missed the message. I have one. How big is the circumference of Burke Massive Jugs? The Wiz trivia. Do you know the answer to that, Shadow Akira? Because it's pretty pointless having a trivia question if you don't know the answer to it.
Here I go.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Give the poor girl some rest. She must be so much. She's been in so much pain already. If not from the massive strain on her back, then the gigantism.
Here I go.
That is not what I said. And I don't think she needs that either.
Opportunity.
I don't think she really needs that. I think she's got plenty of that. My sex hair is going nuts today. I love to hear it. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show.
Opportunity knocks.
Burke is a 27C. Shadow Akira, I'm not sure you understand how breasts work.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Simplading bastard.
Good job.
Okay. If you say so.
Onward.
What do you want, Rat? What do you want, huh?
Infiltrating.
I'm not biting her any bit. That'd be weird. The mood would have to take me just right to bite my cat's tail.
Onward.
Looks like a spread misinfo fucking narc eyes is the grammar police. Right. I guess technically here he'd be the spelling police. If we're being 100% fair. It's the highest surety roll you can get for FASing the fighter ring. Ganoi, please tell me you have not altered your ring before you full alteration stoned it. Please tell me.
Let us be off.
Haven't all yet. Okay, good. You cannot full alteration stone on a surety. Like if you alter first, it will bounce your surety back to the original stats of the ring because those are the only stats it can roll. So please do not alter your ring until after you've used the full alteration stone. The max surety, I think, is
Careful now.
6 plus 4 plus 6. So technically 16. But realistically, it's probably 5 plus 3 plus 3. If you don't have, like, weirdly, insanely godly stones.
An enemy.
Since 4 to 6 surety stones are not exactly commonplace.
This bores me.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a
Do as
quick
you
way
will
to
with
die.
what's inside.
But yeah, please. The order on the ring is full alteration stone, alter, and then enhance. In that order, and that order only. Or you will have a very bad time with your ring. Since once you've altered it, if you full alteration stone it afterwards, not only will it bounce back to the original stats, but you won't be able to alter it anymore.
Move now.
I've seen people do that. And had to explain to them how fucked they were. Which was kind of sucky. That sucks, Waspy. That thing is an absolute RNG fest.
Infiltrating.
DMing any bit. Wow, that is... Crikey. I'm not sure if that's a better or worse idea than DMing peacefully.
Being careless with a is as much as a way to die.
Aratem sliding into everyone's DMs.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Onward.
I accept all DMs. I take no responsibility, however, for what may occur to you within those DMs.
An enemy. This bores me.
I missed. Why?
You've got some weird shit from Shadow Kitsune. Oh my dear god. I can only imagine any bits. Oh man, I love Shadow Kitsune. What a character.
Onward.
We can take him. I definitely took out more than a
Blood as much as I. What could be inside? Careful now.
Oh,
Good job.
wouldn't want to fail any traps.
Onward.
Opportunity.
Chimera is the most XP we've had in ages. Whoa. It's all about those chimeras and scorpion ladies. The only things in here that even give a slight bit of XP, really. Everything else is like 1k XP. It's like gas clouds and shit. Get a stream on JJ's server, my samurai pools and Dokkan pools. Okay. Good luck. I think you might be the first person to ever use a voice chat on my server. On our server, sorry, not my server. Apologise. Because you said JJ's server.
As long as we keep our wits about us. Let us quickly do away with
What? I like that. We need to collage this with this. Maybe I'll make a Nightbot link for it later.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Gilman later with 8.8k XP at level 40. Yep. She's the same at this level, at level 44.
You make me proud to call you an ally.
Move now.
Who's the streamer? The one on the right? You mean this guy? His name's Jujwoof.
I'll pound him with my flame.
He often looks kind of sad,
You've done a lot of killing.
pensive. Doesn't seem to stick at the games he's playing for very long.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
He puts it down after like 5 seconds though, Akira.
Now.
That's how you know he's not a true blue.
Good job.
Average Wiz content indeed.
Move now. What's all this?
Yeah, I missed. Why?
2 more questions, RSMs. Damn. You just ripped 2 questions off the alignment selection at the beginning. Jobs are good.
To die.
Oh, that would be rough, Shadow Kira, because that's a long ass question to answer. Because there's a different coefficient for each class. I wouldn't. There's no way I could answer that off the top of my head.
Opportunity knocks.
You're my dear.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part.
That one I know, Azurus. Yep. What dost thou betwixt to do?
Good job.
Ogle her ass, of course.
Infiltrating.
Why, simple, sir.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Please give this to me. You need not sell it.
Anything is gaining material if you try hard enough. That is what I've been taught by my dear friends in chat over the last 3-4 months. Literally anything is gaining material. You got an issue there, Shadow Akira.
Move now.
Seemed like you might. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we might be able to use that. That's a artisan, isn't it? We might be able to use that. Swift Rush Strive.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
What's all this?
I missed. Why?
Well played.
Now I'm ready for more.
Chili's out here giving me shit. What? What's your problem? You're sitting on half the keyboard. Why are you like this?
Onward.
She's like, notice me. Notice me now.
Careless.
She does not want me to lick her. She probably does want me to lick her. I'm not going to do it though.
What do you think is...
Getting cat hairs in your mouth, not it.
Careful now. Good job.
She'll be molting right now as well.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Do we win our bet? We best have. I'll be mortified.
Quick way to die.
Yeah, buddy! Give me that money! Now, let me see how Labos Life dominated this competition. These guys surely stood no chance. Surely. Yeah, that went exactly how we expected it to. It just hits like an absolute train. Even with attack down. What about this one? This was the other team that we were looking at. The Lilith Price team. We thought this one was super strong too. They just got annihilated, really. Are we at 8.3? 8.3.
Onward.
We're getting there. Oh, baby, we're getting there.
Careless.
What language are you learning, Akira?
done a lot of killing.
ally.
Yeah, I missed.
Very respectable. Learning a language.
Well played.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Japanese and Spanish. Jeez. Not even one language. We got a polyglot over here.
Onward.
Hey, 4 already. Damn. Check this guy out.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I can barely speak one.
Impressive. I'll have to do my part as well.
Yeah, exactly, Azurus. Exactly.
Do as you will.
That's where I'm at as well. Can barely speak my own language.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
What are the other two? French and Latin. Is there much use for Latin in modern day society?
Whoa, what's all this?
Remember I used to get Latin lessons at school and they seemed completely useless at the time. I don't know why we had Latin lessons at school because we were pretentious little pricks, I guess.
What do you think is inside?
Okay, our attempts. Hold on.
Onward.
This bores me.
Right, how does this work? 1 2, I guess. It's like no teams, okay. No teams. Okay. So game knowledge for 100. The adventure with the highest speed without discipline and buffs. It's Barbara technically, right? Barbara. Yeah, you guys can help. It's Barbara, right? Let's see if we can solve this between us. It's Barbara when she's class changed. We learned this earlier. We learned this earlier. No. What do you mean no? It literally is. We learned this earlier. The adventurer with the highest speed without discipline and buffs. Like, that's Barbara. But just class changed. You might have forgotten Barbara. Fuck! It's a tie between Amelia and Deborah. Only Deborah. Wow. Poor Amelia. I guess Aratems is a bit of a Rem fan. Right. Game knowledge 200. The current amount of legendary adventurers in the game. Adam, Yekaterina, Alice, Lana Vale, Deborah, Garolf, she's 6. Gerard, Abenius, Redbeard, Rene. That's 10, right? And then Savia. Savia. And it looped. And then we got Arboris. Shelley. Livana. Who came after Livana? Aldrich, right? 15? I feel like I missed someone. 15? No alters. Did I miss any? Oh, Buchanan and Iarimas. Yeah, Buchanan and Iarimas. 17. Anyone? Have I missed any? I think it's 17. 17! We did it! We did it. Game knowledge for 300. Name the adventurer who has a passive against a specific race. Name the adventurer who has a passive against a specific race. There's more than one. There's two. There's Benjamin and Gaston. In fact, there's Chloe. There's Chloe too, and Yekaterina. Peacefully lied to you, to the surprise of absolutely no one. Ooh, what's the answer going to be? Benjamin. Who is Gaston? Okay, game knowledge for 400. The name of the item shopkeeper in the royal capital. Fuck knows. Absolutely no idea. Phone a friend? Anyone? Who knows without looking it up? Be quick, or I'm going to guess you're going to look it up. No ideas. Liam. Why is it? Walter? Really? We can watch out for the blue meth in Lucnalia. For 500. The adventurer with the highest base HP without discipline and buffs. That's going to be... That might be Benjamin. Because it's going to be Earth. It's going to be a dwarf fighter with Earth. No, it'll be a dwarf knight, won't it? Dwarf knight with Earth. I don't know the knight's elements very well. It might be Eckhart. Is Eckhart the only dwarf paladin? Dwarf knight? If Eckhart is the only dwarf knight, it's Eckhart. Any other dwarves? I think it's only Eckhart, right? It's got to be Eckhart. Oh, dwarf knight! Oh! Actually ruined. Yeah, it's an earth knight. I completely forgot dwarf knight existed. Absolutely ruined. Main character for 100. The OG name of the main character. That's Memento Core. I'm not answering these in Jeopardy style, by the way. That's on me. I apologise. The total number of classes the MC can learn. Fighter, Knight, Mage, Priest, Thief, Ninja. Wanderer, does that count? Does that count as being learned? It's 7 if you count Wanderer. Yep, 7. Okay. 300. Free space. Congrats. Holy moly. Sounds like someone couldn't find a 300 for main character. 400. The highest level you have to be to unlock something from the Wanderer class. Ooh, 20? Pretty sure. Yep. Amount of guiding lights the MC can gather in the entire game. Oh, God. Fuck. 1 for each stat, so 6. Plus... Plus, 2 from Second Abyss, plus 3 from Third Abyss, something like that. It's like 11 or 12 or something in that, something along those lines. Say 12. I feel like it's more though. 17. Holy moly! Yeah, no idea. Absolutely no idea on that one. The percentage amount of defense ignore of an axe. I actually don't know off the top of my head. 50? 30? 30? I think it's 30. You guys think 30. Shadow Kira says 35, so it's probably not 35. 30? Yeah, nice. Cracked it. The name of the doll boss. Oh, damn. Anyone know this? I looked at this the other day. We actually looked it up. Our heirlooms. Yep, that is it. Our heirlooms. Great work, guys. Yep. Great work. For 300, the highest level dispatch in the game, I have no idea. Dispatches are my absolute blind spot. 50? Anyone know the answer to this? I didn't even know they had levels on them. 55 Den of Light, really? We can go with that. 55 Den of Light, says Shadow Akira. Oh, close. Level 50. Den of Light. Hey, look, it stands to my previous statement now, guys. For 400, the only unique heavy armor in the game. Ooh. Any unique heavy armor in the game. What weight is Cyclops Sash? But does this include the gacha gear? Because I'm pretty sure there's a gacha heavy item as well. Heavy equipment. Oh, see, Cyclops Sash, you guys think? Yeah, it's probably a gacha item. Have you seen any new announcement regarding the anti-cheat system? I haven't. I'll look at after this, okay, Diego? In the game includes all. No! No! It's got to be Cyclops Sash then, right? If it's not a gacha item. Yeah, it's like Cyclops' Sash. And for 500, the estimated amount of gold cost for 0 to 20 Ebon Steel gear, like a mil. Anyone got a more specific answer than a mil? 1.7 mil, really? Sorry, just answering Axolotl on Discord. Master Fighter Ring is 850k. 850k. Waspy seems to think that Master Fighter Ring is 850k and he just did it. So I'm going to lean towards that. 850k. What? 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 515? That can't be right. There's no way. Surely. Where did you pull this info from? Fighter Ring special game. Why is this so little? Ebon Steel feels like it should be a lot more. Is it really this much? This is crazy low. I'm gonna have to check with the Quizmaster on that one. Okay, guess the skill ability. 100. There's a minor physical attack on one enemy and restores minor HP to self. That is a mortal strike. For 200, reduces own damage taken from undead. 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 It's a blessed. Blessing. Blessing. Fuck, it's something blessing. Sacred blessing. It's sacred blessing. Sacred blessing. Yep, you got it, Shadow Kira. For 300. Minor physical attack on 3 random enemies. That is, vital. Is it vital throw? No. The. Wild throw. Wild throw. Wild throw. Yeah, wild throw. Wild throw. Thank you, guys. For 400. Increases damage to enemies for everyone in the user's row if that row has only evil or neutral allies. Priest. Wait, this is for 400? Can anyone figure this one out? It's a very uncommon ability. Yeah, it's Agent of Heresy. It's Agent of Heresy. It's Alice's passive. We've looked at this one about 1,000,000 times. 500. Allows one-handed and two-handed sword to be equipped. Oh, that's Master of Coin? Is that the right name of it? Master of Coin? Something like that. Coin of Power. Coin of Power. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Akira. It's Coin of Power. It's, Buchanan's passive. Elf, male, light, evil. Adam. Human, male, dark, good. Gerard. Human, male, knight, fighter, good. What element? What element? Human, male, knight, fighter, good. Alex? Elf, female, dark, neutral. Elf, female, dark, neutral. Not Milana. Elf, female, dark. Oh, it's Elf Mage. Dwarf, earth, named. Named? Dwarf, earth, named. Dwarf, earth, named. So not... Oh, Benjamin! It's Benjamin! Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking Legendary Adventurers. Thank you for putting that together, Aratos. That probably took a decent chunk of time. It's fun. I'm Ben. Well worth the 500 points. Easy, Benjamin. Ben is a name. Ben is not a name. He is the name. Yeah, thank you. That was really, really fun, Aratos. That was super cool. Thanks for putting that together. Yeah, Who's That Adventure is a great category. What's this? What am I looking at? Why would I lie? It's actually crazy that it's only 550. No, I didn't expect you to... I didn't think you were lying, man. Hold on. Where is it on here? It just seemed like so little. Aratems would not let me play. Yeah, Aratems knows everything. It's a trivia. Check table of contents top right and click enhance. Oh, sorry, yep. Enhance. Oh yeah, gold cost for enhancing. Damn. Ebon steel. Yeah, 516,000 gold. It feels like so much more. The numbers don't lie. Yeah, I never would have guessed that. I always would have guessed more. It feels like your gold goes away so quickly when you're enhancing items.
Onward.
An enemy.
Let us be off.
Oh, wrong game was it? What the hell? How? Did I hide the wrong game? Whoops.
Will not escape.
Oh, did I expand this shit? Yep. Before I got distracted by the quiz. I must have expanded that out or something, I don't know. I don't know how this streaming thing works.
Quick way to die.
We were mid-sports, but explains things.
Good job.
I got so distracted.
Onward.
We can take him.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Let us be off.
Move now.
There.
Next time I'll do some diabolical
We cannot
questions.
lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I love the question where like there's only one adventure in the game that has a versus race passive. Classic. I love that that was the one that you asked peacefully for. Oh boy.
What?
I missed. Why?
I'm very bad at trivia. I love that peacefully, like the the character that peacefully picked for that was Gaston.
Onward.
Oh boy.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us
We should test the damage thing. We could do that right now. Wouldn't really be that hard.
This bores me.
Oh man, it's actually too much effort right now. We'll do it at some point. The last time we've tested it, the damage from her passive went down. From Lanavelle's passive went down. From gear.
Onward.
I don't think my brain is in a good enough place to test that right now. Like, it stands to reason, I guess, that the damage bonus that it gives, like, I don't know, I wish I knew how the damage calculation actually works in this game. But, like, you would think that damage bonus would be applied at the end, but it's not. I guess it's like an additive damage bonus with other stuff.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
Enemies?
This bores me.
What's going on, Chili? Come on. They just hover. They just half perch yourself on the keyboard.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm gonna make a screen where you crashed out at me, Aratems. Was it deserved? Was it a deserved crash out? It probably was.
Infiltrating.
Wellspring, Swiftrush, Colossus Guard, Alicorn. That is a combination of things.
We can take him.
Play with me. Type advantage. A sound victory. Just as expected. Is a quick way to die.
Really, Aratems, I believe it. Akira knows a lot of things. But loves to spread misinformation.
Infiltrating.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh god, he's crashing out again. You're gonna see the crash out firsthand.
Is a quick way to die.
Oh.
Onward.
We can take them.
So cold. Yeah, I missed. You have a type advantage.
Where the warrior does affect skill damage, but the scaling is a 1% increase. Yeah, that makes sense. When we tested Where the Warrior, that is the number that we got. But you probably did much more in-depth maths to what I did. And I've only tested level 2. Have you tried Where the Thief yet, Few Too Many?
Onward.
No. One day I'll find someone who's tried it. Yep. I'm in the same boat. Imagine Where the Thief is like... Where the Thief is like... 5,000%. I accidentally went from 1 to 5. How much difference did that make? That's hilarious. How much difference did it make, Few Too Many? What was level 5 Where the Thief? It's probably going to be like 5% extra or something. Yeah, of course. Hard to compare. You could just take the percentage, right? Like, if you're dealing like 210% damage, then it means your 4 levels have added 10% crit damage, right?
Move now.
Since the original is 2.
Careless.
Yeah, maybe work it out. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just interested, just intrigued more than anything. The way I tested Where the Thief before was just with some pieces of surety equipment which didn't have any attack on them. So I just like tested it with no crit and then some crit.
An enemy there.
But I haven't been able to do Where the Thief. We haven't really tested anything since Redbeard, since Redbeard's buff. Been absorbed with other things. Redbeard's buff is really weird. Redbeard's damage buff scaling is really weird, like between his inherit and his normal thing. It's like he has like a low end cap on it.
Careful now.
So it means that your inherited Redbeard skill, like on a geared adventurer, is exactly the same efficacy as on Redbeard. It's really odd. But on like a low geared adventurer, Redbeard's ability does more than it would on a inherit. It's really strange.
Onward.
Confuse the living hell out of me. There are definitely caps and things in this game, yeah, but I wouldn't even know where to start. It's difficult to work out the math when it's all hidden. Everything's so hidden.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
And then there's always the off chance that whatever you're testing might just be bugged as well. You never know. It's what makes testing extra spicy in this game. Yeah, I haven't tested Lana Vale, Elise, Alice's thing since before like Abyss 3 came out, way before Abyss 3 came out. I bet that Ebon Steel like really pushes down the damage bonus because of the weird scaling in the game, but I haven't tried it. I don't know exactly where that damage modification is applied to the calculation, but it's not at the end, that's for sure.
Move now.
How do you argue that to customer service? Yeah, it's like, you can't be like, oh, this isn't working right. The game's files are difficult to get into, from what I understand, Shadow Kira. They're actually not very easy to get into, like, the meat and potatoes of the files, of the data.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna look at the announcement about the anti-cheat. What was that all about? Where was that? Where's updates? Ah, they're adding an uninstaller for it. Guarding aim protect uninstaller. Download your uninstaller. Executing the download uninstaller will allow you to completely remove aim protect from your device. Will that not make it so we can't play Daphne? Or are they just getting rid of it? Are they ditching the anti-cheat? Oh, it's for when you uninstall the game. Okay. Cool, I guess. Yeah, it'll take the aim protect with it. What do you mean when I uninstall the game? Surely you mean if I uninstall the game. Why would they do that? Because so many people are mad about the anti-cheat. Like, if you look at the Steam reviews, there are so many people bothered by the anti-cheat. It's probably their small way of trying to fix that. Which probably won't do anything.
Infiltrating.
Calculating game mechanics is more about reverse engineering than data mining. Yeah, that makes sense, Panko. Do you know a lot about that kind of thing? We're seeing the secret life of Panko come out here. Think of Etheria retread. That's a stretch. Yep.
Let us be off.
Everything gets uninstalled eventually. It's inevitable. I have a good trivia question for you. What do the temple servants say when you revive a character as being done? Chant, murmur, pray. I was like, what's the first word? Chant, murmur, pray. Oh, is it chant, pray, invoke? Ah, shit. Oh, there's 4 words. I fucked it. Murmur, chant, pray, invoke, is it? Damn, I haven't seen that in a while. Murmur, chant, pray, invoke. Damn. Need to have more characters die. Easy.
Onward.
Wake up or dusted.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I just uninstalled Expedition 33 today. RIP. Great game. Forgot that I had it on my PC.
Let us be off.
Yeah, good question, good question.
Some weaklings to kill.
I missed.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. Moneko connoisseur. Such things. $8-4.
Infiltrating.
What's all this?
8 for...
Advantage.
Don't think so, Diego. Pretty sure it's the same. I could be wrong. I've been wrong many times before. Oh god, here we go.
Move now.
That's a question Peacefully wrote. Peacefully and Narcise are apparently on the same page.
Infiltrate.
Fucking animals.
An enemy.
We cannot lose as long as
Leonardo doesn't wear anything. She's a ghost. It's a trick question. Ghosts can't wear things. They're ghosts.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I missed. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Now I'm ready for
I have no idea. I'm sure someone out there knows though.
Onward.
I'll continue my efforts of trying to look for her panties every time she flips onto the screen. Okay. If that's how you want to live your life, Diego, I understand.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell it.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be your worst?
Blood as much as I. Careful now. Good job.
There's treasure somewhere
Do
close.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Enemies are near.
This bores me.
Oh, I'm sorry to be boring to you, Renate. Thought she liked killing.
Being careless will enjoy the sight of blood as much as way to die.
How do you know that, Narcos? Do I want to know? Probably not.
Here I go.
Sometimes you're better off not knowing. Wellspring Swift Rush Ether Plague. That's, maybe usable. You can catch a look at them if you turn her in just the right way in the gallery. Fucking hell. I don't have anything else to say on the matter. Fucking hell.
I sense enemies.
This bores me.
You can use heavy attack, Diego. Confection tested it for science. If you teach her one level of heavy attack, you can get the same effect. Thanks, Confection. What a true hero. My man.
Onward.
Please leave
Give this to me. You need not such a type advantage. Onward.
It's there.
Venice wears stockings up to her lacy white underwear. Fantastic.
Praise be.
Pretty
You've done a lot of
super. That is just incredible.
How did I miss?
Everyone's just like, such wisdom.
Oh.
Oh dear. My voice.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
La, 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 la. Oh god. I think my throat is like permanently scratched from just too much talking. Another 3 routes for Abyss 3. Yep, another 3 routes.
Deal with what's inside.
You got 2 choices really. The Princess route gives you the book, which is Steadfast Shield Soldier, which is 5 defense and magic defense, which is okay when you're using a large shield. It has to be a large shield. The Pontiff route gives you access to the cave that gives you the best XP in the game. I'll tell you, those are the 2 priorities depending on which of those you prefer. You do get to see weird Shagtus on Pontiff route as well, yeah. Weird ass Shagtus. I'm not sure that's true, Akira.
Onward.
I need to stay strong for Shelly. I need my chastity intact for Shelly. Panko, not a Polgrit fan. Definitively not a Polgrit fan, apparently.
Infiltrating. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Man.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Forgets her lessons between each scenario stream. Where are you? I know you're in here. Or maybe, it already slipped out of the way.
We have the initiative. Praise be to impressive.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Let us be off.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Onward.
Maybe we'll be able to finish leveling MC tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe.
Let us be off.
We did alright today. We did alright.
What's all this?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Ah, Penguin disagrees with you, Narcos.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Narcos spreading misinformation. I'm
Good job.
shocked. Someone's out there spreading misinformation at least.
Move now.
Onward.
What?
I thought this would be a topic that Narcos would be irrefutable on.
You asked for this.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
He's still talking about this. Jesus Christ.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
They've been looking at Alice's panties. Really?
We can take him.
I can see that, Waspy. Blue with a black board. Oh my god. No, they're looking at the model in the compendium.
Onward.
Enemies such as this cannot stand peace.
Yeah, Yaramas the bad character, Zarlik is a bad spell.
Part as well.
Infiltrating. Infiltrating.
Kinda is trying, dude.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yep, we had a day where Lunarde's underwear was brought into question. That's when times were really bleak. I mean, they're not really that much better now.
Onward.
This bores me.
You're my dinner.
I missed. Why? Let us be off.
Opportunity.
I'll have to do my part as well.
Wow. Endorsed by Narcos. One accolade.
Infiltrating.
You can get pretty decent saves from here. Yeah, you can get arcane staffs from here. Apparently the drop rate on them is pretty good too. I don't even know what I'm fucking looking at here. I literally don't know how you are seeing this. I genuinely don't see it.
I sense enemies.
Apparently it's Alice's underwear. I couldn't see it though, a glimpse of her underwear. I'm not trained enough for such things.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Opportunity. You've done a lot of killing.
Is that her leg? I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure about this.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
We can take him.
Beats me, dude. Just comes back to the old standard of anything is gainable if you try hard enough.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Convinced at this point that JJ is playing dumb just to get me to send me pictures of Alice's underwear for his collection. There's no picture of Alice's underwear there. There's a picture of a small sliver of colour.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Huh?
Whoa, what's all this?
You're my dinner.
Type advantage.
So she's wearing like shorts
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to
below her dress. She's wearing shorts. It's not even panties.
Move now.
They're not. They're shorts. They come down her leg. Barely even underwear. Hot damn, penguins. Hot damn.
As much as I. Onward. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, I have no doubt of that, Narcos.
Careful.
Have you ever tried Roundtree's Randoms? I don't eat a lot of sweets. I'm sure I've had them at some point in my life. I couldn't tell you what they were particularly like. They're just like a mixture of gummy sweets, right?
Move now.
Really very familiar with this, apparently.
Something's here. They'll not escape.
You're my dear.
We've done a lot of killing.
Why? A sound victory.
I'm sure Narcos owns Levana.
Quick way to
Do
die.
as you will with what's inside.
There is absolutely no way I'm doing that.
Onward.
You guys are animals.
This filth brings to mind
8.5.
unpleasant memories.
8.5.
Move now.
We have the initiative.
That's a shame, Narcos. Crying shame.
You've done a lot of killing.
Why?
I definitely took out
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Thanks, Narcos. I appreciate it, mate.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
The wizardry community will be lost without you.
Daily Gems chat or Eel take peacefully and John Drecom hostage moment.
True. You should get your weekly daily gems. Wise words.
What is inside?
Stands to reason, penguins.
Careful now. Good job.
Yep. Like, genuinely, Akira reminding people has probably saved thousands of gems across the time that he's done it. We're getting lost into the ether. Thanks, Akira.
This bores me.
Does it not autofill for you, Reed?
Is a quick way to die.
Guess not.
Move now. We can take him.
Play with me.
Firefox?
Type advantage.
My store is permanently linked to Peacefully's ID
Die.
because she keeps stealing his weekly gems. Poor Peacefully.
Who's this?
Onward.
What is this I sense?
What could
Deborah's
be
like, yeah.
inside?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. We have the initiative. Praise be to a god. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
We're really cooking the theories now.
Here I go.
Guys are cooking something. Right, in the hopes of somehow getting away from this topic and giving me something to concentrate on, we're going to play Etheria now. We still need to do all our daily stuff. I can only imagine that the monotony of Wizardry, the like 10 hours of me grinding that cave, has drawn chat to this. We did some good grinding today. Need another 2 mil XP, which is a lot closer than we were at the start of the day. What's this? Cute fan arts. Ooh, that's quite nice. These are cool fan arts. I really like the Deborah one. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. Right, we have all sorts of shit to do here. Oh, we got this rerunning again. What do we have to do for this? Fandom Theatre, Threshold. Grim Pursuit, Threshold, Phantom Theatre. Oh shit, we need our... we need some endurance then. Some stamina. Phantom Theatre. Perfect Lattice. Yeah, the Perfect Lattice is back. The Perfect Lattice is back. Has returned. Hey, those are cool picks. Knockers. Alice. Wait, who's this? Who is that? I don't recognize them immediately. Oh, it's Marianne. Of course, the coins. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, person I was paired with. I don't know if that'll be enough damage on the other one. I don't know what else we have to do today. I think there's something else. I think we have another event. I'm not sure. I haven't really checked. Cage Arena. Yep, that's the one. Thank you, Garrett. It's a creature sitting in the middle. This thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about the lore of this game whatsoever. It's her. I don't really know who she is though. I don't know who Nicolette is. Just someone. Antagonist, maybe? I don't They're healing. They just have infinite HP. It's just like a damage test, really. Oh god. Green side already died. That is not great. We gonna be okay? Might be. Still have quite a lot of charges left. Might be okay. Chair Girl is wearing navy. Good to know. Chair Girl? Her? She's wearing navy. Is she? What is Doctor Law? Knockers has just gone into linking fan art. Non-stop linking fan art. We made it. Die in peace now. How the daily chores going? We don't really have that many of them to do, Asahe. So I think they're going okay. We need to do 2. Oh shit. Okay. All good. No, not that. We're actually going to have to clear our red shells at some point. Like, because we've got too many. Got the shit betting event. What are you talking about? That's like the best thing. It's like the best thing in this game. The board game and the betting event, actually the best things in the game. Board game's where it's at. Board game's the real money. We need to do Threshold twice. We need to do Aurora. Aurora. Kind of. Our Aurora clues are awful. Just don't like the betting event, because I keep forgetting to bet every hour and you got to check stats and hope you're right. Yeah, I can understand that. It's annoying, the time windows for betting are annoying. I will absolutely give you that. Don't you post that Gerard in my chat. No, you can. I'm sure Gerard has some great fan art. I'm surprised there's so much fan art of this game, of Wizardry. I wouldn't have expected it to have so much. Maybe that's a sign to spend less, I say. Or more. One of the two. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at this Shad. That doesn't look anything like Gerard to me, but he is stacked. It's one way to get people into wizardry. Oh, hello there. That could be useful somewhere down the line. That one was very smooth. That is not an indication of my usual clears on this. See if we can find a more standard clear of Aurora for myself. You'll get there eventually, man. Or you could change your strategy completely and just not get any Swift Rush pieces ever like me. Who needs speed? Speed's for cringe lords. I want to do an ER mass drawing. I need to post it in art or Wiz General. You need both. You do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, Akira. Don't worry about it too much. It's just a community Discord, dude. Nobody's gonna get on your ass for posting something in the wrong place. Some people on that Discord don't even really realise how Discord channels work and they just post everything in general chat. Don't sweat it. What do you put in your supports? I don't know. Bulk. I've given up on my Lily. I might just like build my Lily bulk. Get rid of speed. Who needs it? As long as you meet the TOS of Discord and the community server guidelines, yes, Narcos. The other Gerard pick. Again, as long as it's nothing that is pornographic or in any way, it's fine. Getting through things of proper farming, to be bulkier, etc. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, thank you, Narcos. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Akira. Wherever you want. No. No, Narcos, thank you. That is definitely a bit too much. Ooh, we got a 2-star clear on Inferno. Hot damn. Everything's coming up us. Part of it's too much. Pretty much the whole thing. A little too revealing, I would say. We need to do Etheria. We need to do this. Cool. Stuff. I love stuff. Oh, does this mean all the stuff is back? Yeah. I don't know if we want to buy any of this. Still have some tokens left, but I don't think... There's lattices here, shadow prints here. This doesn't seem particularly special. This was just an SSR and some things, right? Yeah. I think a random SSR is going to get us very far. So they don't have stamina potions again. They've just got stability capsules. Like they're just straight stability. Gonna have enough purple jello to max out everything on my Didding. Nice. Have you not had a single target damage dealer before? Well, Didding's a pretty good one. Yeah, I guess we do this. We're slowly getting there. I'm happy with these two, and they've done me good, but lots of content where single target damage is the way to go. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, Razor and Messiah. I mean, like, Razor and Messiah are kind of single target damage as well. They can do AoE damage, but, like, they also kind of do single target damage. Kind of do both. You probably don't really need Didding built if you have those guys built, but it's always useful to have another damage dealer built. Just on the off chance that we are not faster. It's really useful just having more damage dealers built for the various different game modes, for guild wars, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's just such a wide selection of things in the game where you need like more units built. That's why it's taken ages, like building out rosters. Extra focus on the single target might push me over edge on some content. Yeah, quite possibly. Is there something you're still struggling on? Asahe? Or have you cleared everything now? Almost there for Aurora Inferno. Yeah, my Aurora Inferno is still super sketchy, Asahe. I don't have Linglo built properly, so like, I still use my Sanya on there, which is interesting. Is there anything Sanya can't do? I'd like to think no. You got Tsukio Mi S3 maxed out, wow. Yeah, Linglo S1 is so good. I don't have it touched yet. Might be okay. Uh-oh. I might still be okay, to be fair. She won't freeze off the bat. Apparently Akira is a ditting expert. So I hear. See ya. Which this is gonna be squishy enough to actually kill if you just hit this. He's holding an alt Viper. I feel it's smarter to build Dinning right now and Viper later. Viper's so good though, Asahi. Like, absolutely insane. Like, he's good on one threshold boss. He's also good on a shitload of content. The guy is absolutely cracked. And PvP as well. Viper's really good. Like, I cannot actually overstate how good Viper is. Try this. Sketch though. Aurora, you need him to. Yep, it's just like Viper's insane. Viper's an insane character. That's a shame. That is unfortunate. We should be okay. Didn't make more sense to you. He's insane enough to warrant it going right now instead of having Holden. They don't really do the same things, honestly. Having used both of those characters probably more than anything else in the game, apart from Sanya. They don't really do the same things. Like, just because they both have a Dispel, they're really not the same at all. Quite often it's nice to use them both side by side even. They're really, really powerful. Both of them. Good at different things. To max over Didding, you already have 2 DPS that are really quite strong. It's nice to have Didding max for like other stuff, but I'd rather have Viper. Like, if you've already got a maxed Rosa and Messiah, like power up Rosa and Messiah, that already clears most of your content. So for me, it's Viper over Didding. I think Viper is so much better than Didding. Like, it isn't even comparable. If you've got another like viable DPS to use, like not having Viper built sucks. Viper is so strong. You haven't spent the ladders yet, right? I'm with you. I'm with you. You show your Hoyin? Yeah, sure.
第1回。
なんで隠れて残酷って何？
This is my Hoyin.
道を塞ぐ雑草は刈り取って当然でしょ。
Messiah S3, S2 max as well. Yeah, like, if you've already got Messiah S3, S2 max, he's such a powerhouse already. And Rosa S2, S3 max. Like, the Didding will be useful at times, but I think most of the time you're just going to use your Rosa or Messiah. Like, it's useful to have a 3rd DPS, but it's much more useful to have Viper, because Viper lets you do things, like do new things. And Didding doesn't really let you do new things. It might help you on some things, but Messiah and Rosa are both comparable to Didding single target damage as well when they're fully built out. I think Viper's going to be a much better pick for you personally. So other people might disagree. I hate that my Hoyin has 99% crit, by the way. She is 4-4-5. Shadow-san. Fair, yeah, fair. Crack on. We still need to do Cage Rumble. We also... I don't know where we got all this stamina from, but we probably need to spend that too. I don't know what we claimed that from. But we clearly claimed it from something. Yeah, it must have been the dailies giving me stamina. It's just we had like no stamina at all. We just gained like 200 stamina out of nowhere. I ruined your career in ER? Oh, okay. We can't check that yet. I think we're still coordinating attacks for this. That's betting. Okay. Back to Union. Union assist. I can't check in yet. Should do this. Because I think we can 100 with anything, can't we? Did we do this last time? Nah, wait. Why did we use a support last time? Oh, I think we used someone support. I remember. Yeah, we used the support to get the weekly done. As you can see, I'm using Viper here. I find Viper to be much more useful than Kloss on a lot of stuff. Because his attack and speed down are consistent. he can keep them up for the entirety of a fight, whereas Kloss often can't unless she's in really good gear, which mine isn't. Nice match! I'm in blue GP outpost already. Viper actually is him. Viper needs a nerf, like genuinely. Hey Smadge! How you doing, beautiful? Viper probably needs a nerf. Like, Viper's actually kind of overtuned. He does way too much shit for even like a legendary and SSR kit. Yeah, he just randomly like interrupts the middle of an attack with attack down, speed down. He's just like, hey, by the way, attack down, speed down on all you guys. And I'll be doing it again in like 3 moves. Disgusted. Classic, Ryan. Classic. How you doing, man? I'm doing okay, thank you so much. Not too bad at all. We spent most of the day playing Wizardry. Grinding up Ninja MC. We did the Fighter Proving Grounds. Now we're here, slaving away in the Etheria mines, doing our bit for Guild and Country. We have a Etheria tournament thing on Saturday. Now, I would never replace you for another piece of trash, Smadge. Don't you worry. How these 2 stars one-shot you because their HP scaling has to be an oversight. 2 stars? Sorry? Which 2 stars? What a pissy? Oh, the Ember Trek last round. Yeah, it's... What a pissy. I'll tell you my strategy for the last round of Ember Trek. It's quite complicated, so... I understand if you can't follow, so if you need any kind of clarification, just let me know. I put Vice on the field, and I hit him. I hit the boss with it. And then I killed 1 ad. And then I hit her with Vice. Over and over and over. You are the best strategist, Cheese Match. I can never be as good as you. Nah, definitely not the G word. The death like being slapped like a spoon, that pretty much sums up all of my Ember Trek bosses. Most of my boss clears, to be honest. Most of my PvP fights too. All I do is slap people with spoons. Maybe it's a fetish. The Lilith round is like the hardest thing in Ember Trek. I would have said that Fabian was, or whatever the fuck she's called. The other version. But like, once I figured out how to do her, like how to cheese her, she was easy too. But Lilith, yeah, actually quite hard. Lilith is always the hardest one in there, it would seem. Chess boss, yeah, chess boss is easy. Just need the right strat for it. I had to try about 1 million different things. And then realised I could just ping off 3 of the ads. Ping off 3 ads and then leave the last one up and ping her to death. That's the strat for chess boss. For people who can't brute force it. The big guy, yeah, the Vices, the red Vices, they hit so hard. They hit outrageously hard on Lilith. God, I love Viper. What a guy. Oh, what do we not claim? Chest? Chest. How are we doing in the old United front? I haven't used my attacks yet. I probably won't. Until we are coordinated to hit something. We're doing okay. Where are we? We're here. It might not get to us. Oh, Sarah got a win. Good for Sarah. Noxes. Oh, Saison! 4 wins, 1 loss. Oh, baby. What a guy. What an actual deep dicker. Hello, Cello. My Viper Vice Holden team went 1-1. Yep, absolutely fine. Ryan with the 2 wins. Crushing it. That size on though. Look at this shit, man. 4 wins. Absolute domination. Oh, 2 of these were on his second team as well. I guess people lost to this too. Damn. Carrying us. How many attacks have we fluffed so far? I need to not click that yet. How are you doing this evening, Cello? What's going on? I don't think we have anything else here, do we? Oh yeah, we still need to do Cage Rumble. Let's key this back up and then we'll do Cage Rumble. Doing a bit of tuning before you go to bed. Lost my mind in RTA before. How come? What are you losing your mind over in RTA? Can't be losing your mind. They're almost done. Little bit of overkill there. Probably didn't need to go through all of this. And all for a Twilight Night. Oh, we need to get it again. Whoops. Aniko Nana. Level 60 ninja, you're done. Nice, Sibo. Now for level 60 mage. Not so nice. Right. We need to claim our union resources. Do we need to do an upgrade or something? Yeah.
第1回オンはオンで
何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？それとも私の過去ですか？
So many white fangs. This one, I think. Actually quite like that one. I could easily miss doing that daily by accident. And what's my plan for Mage's Grounds? I'm gonna try and do it, right? I've got a flute and an elf mage leveled, so I can use those if I want to. Ultimately, I don't think it actually matters very much because, like, some of the skill books from there will be useful, but the ring is completely useless to me anyway, assuming it's a ring or whatever, because I can't use mage. Like, I don't have any mages to use mage-specific items. But I'll try to get through it all the same. Just see how hard it is. We don't really know. We won't know until the Proving Grounds are here. Oh, they killed some stuff. What happened? Killed us here. Oh. Did their best. Mage Shell will likely be inconsequential for my playstyle, yeah. Well, I mean, it isn't even that, Azorus. I literally can't use it. Because you have to be a mage to use the item, presumably, if it follows the same logic as the fighter one. And so I don't have a mage, so I can't use the item. Otherwise, I could probably use it on Alice. It'll be fine. So it's probably going to be inconsequential. Raw stats will probably be insane, yeah. Yeah, the substats will just be strong. Just be like, probably like be like magic percentage, resist, or magic defense plus action speed, something like that. Reroll the defensive stat. It's just a solid item. Assuming it follows that formula still. My party is so scuffed. I feel like Marvel might be half equipped right now. Let's check after the battle. May have stolen equipment from him at some point by accident. Oh dear. That is a very early death. It's a bad run, wow. Must have had a lot of things pop off. That's not a good sign. We still get to TK. Gonna be a bit rough. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Yeah, they got wiped out so early. Wow. That's the lowest I think they've ever done on the... If the Nikkei can carry. Looks like they'll be fine. As long as, Yelly doesn't get chain stunned or something. No problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it felt like my Messiah was really not equipped with stuff. Oh, there we go. Yep. Whoops. That would make sense. I did think that might be the case. Line goes so hard. What line? Sorry. What a busy.
Konnichiwa. 私はなんで隠れて私を見るの？
第2回。暴力は暴力で止める。
Itekanu kanai nanchate. Who says that?
第1回。
雑談は
I actually have no idea who that comes from. Absolutely no idea at all.
2回。暴力は暴力で止
The
める。
boss? Who? Wait, what boss? I'm so confused. Which boss? Shows how little attention I pay. He has way too much crit. I don't know why.
雑
私は
Abate. Aparte. Might have been. Yeah, might have been. I'm not sure. I have absolutely no idea where that voice line's from whatsoever. It was probably Aparte, I guess. Oh, they... Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, of course they won. This team's a beast. It's all good. Sure, Azorus. A good point. I guess this team can't really kill this team because Vice just heals. Oh damn, the Lilith bombs, so strong. Probably is a lot harder to read. I think it's either this team over here or the team with Lily in the other bracket. This one's just tanky as all hell. But I think the team with Lily Grey is just going to kill Didding immediately. And then maybe chip away at the rest. I guess this just goes to like deep dampening. But they eventually die. I guess we don't really need to watch that. Yeah, this is the team I think is gonna win. This is just super scary. The class is so fast. Lilith's got to be tier. Yeah, Lilith's nuts, man. Lilith's an absolutely nutty unit. I don't own her, sadly. She's so strong. Holy moly. Holy moly. Swift Rush, Keen Eye, Swift Raid. That is a very odd one. This is our second Swift Rush, Swift Raid that we've got today. White Fang. Don't really have that much use for them right now though. Still searching for that elusive Fury, Keen Eye. One day, one day. At some point, I'm going to have to start breaking down my shells. Because we have so many of them. So many alicorns, white fangs, gigabytes, artisans. Actually an insane amount. We're getting close to not having enough space for anything anymore. Probably break down a bunch of the... Oh, we could probably do that now. We're waiting. Anything with matrix level 1 and 2 we could probably get rid of. So much. So many tokens. Let's just take the matrix level 1s for now. That will make enough space. Probably already spent about 5k on Nico Nano Inferno and still didn't get a single Keen Eye Momentum Fury. Yeah, that sounds about right, Silurian. I'm in a similar boat to you. I've done nothing but Nico since the beginning of time. It's just variance, isn't it? Eventually, one day. Swift Raid Revelation. I have a Swift Raid Revelation. Where is it? Look at this mess of an item. This thing. What a mess. Need to have some type of pity and help. Yeah, Battle Will is a bad 8-piece. It's a really bad 8-piece. It's so like RNG and it's not RNG in a good way either. It's just a really, really janky 8-piece. See what we can do for Born. Do we want to be on Bloodbath? We're looking for, I guess, like attack bonus or HP bonus. Ideally, we want both, right? Attack bonus with HP bonus. That'd be this. How about HP bonus with attack bonus? And then an HP. Anything like that? Oh, this is crit rate on it, which is not really ideal. Okay. Oh. It's a very, very bad roll. Be that. Plus, we're now looking for Wellspring or... Wellspring or Bloodbath, right. Finding the Bloodbath is going to be difficult. It's going to be very tricky. Actually, a really good one. Oh, you had to hit the stupid effect accuracy, didn't you? Stupid effect accuracy. That is okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's actually really quite good. Why you like this? That still rolled really well. Actually fine. We don't have enough money to finish this, but like, that's actually a pretty good start to his gear. We need 3 more pieces of Bloodbath and 1 more piece of Wellspring. What are we looking for here? Definitely don't want that. Crit rate. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't want crit rate. We really don't want crit rate. HP bonus attack. It has crit damage on it. Like, HP bonus attack is still really quite good, I think. This is almost bound to have a crit on it. Yep. Because there are so few stats to roll on this. One, where the thing you care about him is attack. Well, HP and attack is fine. Both are fine on him. It's nice to be so single-minded though. It's really nice to be so single-minded. Yeah. Attack, crit damage, defense. That's not that bad. That might be fine to roll up. We need another piece of Bloodbath and then a Wellspring. All of those are bad. Hold on. Bonus, is that a thing? No. HP. Attack bonus? I don't think attack bonus is a thing on here either, is it? No, it's HP attack. What do we have going on here? That has an attack and HP and has rolled it twice. But it's a low level thing, I think. That's pretty nutty. You get the crit lines, it all rolls HP, yep. This would have HP bonus? No. Does it have HP bonus on it? No. HP attack bonus? Ah, so this would probably be what we want to use on there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Scumbag. Probably one of these. There's just so few things to roll on these that it's almost bound to hit crit somewhere. If we use the Bloodbath piece here, it seems like we don't have a good Wellspring up there. I mean, we don't have a good Bloodbath here. So our Bloodbath is quite limited. What are we using here? This? It's already rolled it twice, but it's janky. We're looking for attack HP, right? Attack HP. This has already rolled it twice. Again, it's already a high level item. So this started at a 3, right? That's kind of in a similar boat though. Ah. Ah. I think it would be this. Which is a bit janky, but this is the 2 whips. Probably be that. And this. That bonus? This? Yeah. One of these. I don't know which. These are all 3s. It's already rolled once. This has 2 dead rolls on it. This has 1 dead roll on it. Yeah, it's one of those 2. See if we can break down our gear a bit. Modules. Recycle. We could probably get rid of a lot of these 2s now. Like the 2s are not very useful for us now. We could probably break down a lot of these. Kind of past the point where these are useful to us. Could maybe keep the Colossal because we don't have a lot of these. Lost Guard. I think we're past the point where this is useful to us.
Day オンはオンで返す。どうしたんだい？何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？それとも私の過去ですか？
Scumbag. You absolute scumbag. They do it. Okay, that's fine. And this one was the Wellspring Helm, right? Wellspring. Oh yeah, we were leveling these. This one or this one? Ooh, that was very speedy. I think I like this one more though. A lot of attack. Yeah, it gives us 9, 12, 8, 6. With a lot of HP focus. Level this up as well. Ooh, that was a red. It was red attack. It was the wrong red attack, but it is red attack. Probably better than some stuff. Since we're just messing around with this really right now. disorder. Not exactly there.
人は
何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？それとも私の過去ですか？
Got attack, speed, and last that? Effect accuracy. Oh, effect res. Makes sense. What should this be? For Born. Speed, I guess. Ah! Does healing done work on his life? Which yeah, it does. It's just, it's very, very minor. Very minor. We could keep that. Actually, not that bad. That's like decent effect res. Probably not enough though to be worth it. But he doesn't really benefit from crit in that spot, so it's that or speed, and yeah, speed would probably be better. They're looking for odd, right? Odd. I mean, that is speed. It's a tough life. The way she goes. And this is how your shell credits get immediately deleted in this game. Again. Scumbag. Oh my god, again! Yeah, I'm just looking for a bigger shadow dash. That'll do. This is 160. We don't have the right... Because he isn't latticed right now. We don't have the right numbers for his attack. 160. 20% right of this, but it's not 20% of the finished total, which is a lot more. It's not that bad. 160.
こんにちは。私は
This is 20%. It's probably about the same as that. It's a little bit less, maybe.
何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の
悲しみをもたらす暴風雨も世界で命は常に巡り自然の力が溢れてます。
提案はあくまで提案です。価値は認めますが採用義務は生じません。
I don't think it's really worth spinning this. We'll give it a couple of spins just to see what we get, but I think it's gonna be hard to find something better than that, to be honest. Don't think that's it. So Born has quite low base HP in his stat. To balance out the fact that he's getting HP scaling from his attack. 160 attack is it's like about 1000 HP, which then converts back into attack damage. But of course the attack is scaling on top of it. I don't think that's better. Don't think that's better. It does keep him alive. I don't think that's better. I think we're gonna be quite hard pressed to find a better passive than that. We'd have to roll, I think, like a legendary, an orange, attack bonus. Not that. The other one. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's leave that for now. It's gonna be a while till we build Born anyway. We want enough credits for if we get another decent thing. Yeah, I think he's actually pretty reasonably built there. Anyone know how much effect we need to get to 2 times our hit rate versus Inferno Hoyin? We would need to have an idea of how much resistance Inferno Hoyin was. I don't think we actually have that info, like 100% grounded down. But the calculation will be, you know, however much you need to hit 100% accuracy. Plus whatever Hoyin's effect resistance is. Just very, very difficult to work that out without having the exact numbers, sadly. Which difference is this going to make to his HP? We don't have the mats for this, do we? No. This will take him to 6.7. Born is definitely the character that I'm going to raise next. 100%. I think he's really, really, really good. And I might even use him in PvE. I think he's just a very solid character. And then after that, probably Doki. I think Doki is the next thing that I have in my sights. kind of done with SRs now. Like, there are more SRs. And I still need to max out Valerian and Kazuyo.
風紀を正すことが私の責務よ。
But I think I'm kind of done with SRs. Like, there are other SRs that I could build. I don't think we really need them for anything particular right now. You run him in PvP with Tiamat? Yeah, I believe it. He feels really good. He just feels like a real bulk monster. You can just sit there and grind. Like, he's such a grindy character. Quite disruptive as well. Also has cool shadow dogs. I love shadow dogs. Who doesn't like shadow dogs? What do you lattice for, first of all? You've built Born. How'd you build Born? I'm guessing this is pretty important. Did you see they removed End Protectors from Steam? I don't think they're removing it from Steam, Radias. I think they're showing you how to uninstall it when you uninstall the game. I don't think they're actually removing it. I could be wrong, but that's what people were saying earlier. Like, because I was confused as well. I was like, oh, are they removing it? I don't think they're removing it. Hold on. This is an announcement regarding how to download the uninstaller. That's it. Like, they're not removing it. They're just showing you how to get the uninstaller for it. Yeah, the store page mentions that it is necessary to manually remove and protect GameGuard after installing the game. However, it did not provide the proper uninstaller to remove and protect GameGuard. So yeah, they're not getting rid of it. Sadly. They're just showing you how to get rid of it. Lattice 3. Full lattice, yeah. I think... I mean, he kind of needs it all though, doesn't he? 3 is very important. 2 is very important for its consistent damage. Viper S1 is the least important of the 3 skills, especially for PvE. As a hey, you don't really need it for PvE. It's not that big of a deal. It gives him a bit of speed. Silence is not really useful. For PvP, you want all 3, but you can definitely do without the S1 for PvE. You can honestly do without the S2 for PvE as well. But the S3 is non-negotiable. The S2 is super good. But the S3 is what is really, really important for PvE. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Radias. Got enough for S3 and S2. Yeah, I would definitely do S3, 100%. And I'd probably do S2 as well. Like, S2 on him is super duper good. The fuck are you, Viper? My man. My man. Yeah, the S2 just means more counter attacks. This is like largely a PvP thing, honestly. But anytime you are crit in PvE, and that does happen, like Viper's giving you massive crit reduction, damage reduction on the crit. You do get crit in PvE, it sucks. So having Viper really, really helps to mute that. Yeah, I agree, Radias. It means that they're showing some attention to the Steam stuff, which is good. The S1 here, all it's doing is it's upping the silence chats. The best thing about the S1 is at 5 you get the extra 2 stacks of Serpent Skin, so you counter attack much quicker at the start. Counter attack with S3 much quicker at the start. Everything else here is pretty pointless. or PvE. The speed, of course, useful. Indeed, it's 4 lattices when you are pressed for lattices. But this is the meat and potatoes. This is what Viper's all about. Like, you've got this, you're good. You're good to go. Also has HP, which is the strongest defenses. And you just want him to live. Like, he doesn't need to do damage. You just want him to live. So getting the defensive stats, picking up the defensive stats helps as well. On defensive sets, yeah, I have him on Strive Bloodbath, I think. Yeah, Strive Bloodbath. He's just, I'm trying to get him to cheat the action order as much as possible, so that he refreshes his S3, and Gigabyte Strive gets you there pretty well. Bloodbath stops him from getting spiked by anything really in the game. Ether Plague helps him land his ship and gives him a bit more survivability. I've also unequipped one of his pieces of gear in classic fashion. How have I done that? How is this possible? Must have been that, right? What the hell? How on earth did I do that? Whoops. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, Strive and Bloodbath are probably things that you don't have, especially Strive, you probably don't have equipped to a lot of things. I'm only really using the Strive because it's what's on the shell. But you obviously really want Bloodbath on him. It's super important that he doesn't get one shot. You just want him to be as tanky as possible. Just want to limit the incoming damage on him. He doesn't need to do anything, like, he can just sit there. I've got Dauntless on him as well, rather than Gaze or anything like that. I just need him to live. Yeah, this is 10% every time you push, which is actually really massive. It's better on average than Bramble, like, because like Bramble isn't really doing anything for you. Bramble doesn't increase his turn meter, but even on things that have like 30% turn push, it's still, Strive is still kind of better in terms of pure turn push. And all you want him to do is just act and do his, just refresh his AoE. Make sure that his AoE is up 100% of the time. That's all you care about. Yep. You could use anything here. You could use really anything at all. Use Time Weave. You can't really use Time Weave, I guess. It had to be an 8-piece, right? And there aren't that many good 8-piece choices, really. So I think Strive might actually be the best here. What are your other 8-piece? Oh, you probably want